Oh, who's that? Hi guys, hello. Hi. Who's my big strong chat? Is it you? Are you my big strong? Thank you for the 7 months. Woohoo! Another month, my favorite angel. Thank you. I can't wait to see how my buildings will make with 200 cranes. Oh my god! I don't. Have you ever wonder how they get the cranes on the cranes? Oh, wait, we don't have any music. I should get music. Hold on. Let me get music. I just realized we don't have any music. Uh-oh! She's a professional streamer. She's so professional. You've never seen a streamer so professional.
Canada, it's time for more.
Okay, anyway. You've never seen a streamer so professional. Oh, she's so professional. Why is she so cool and professional? Yeah, she's so professional. Yeah, professional. Is that too loud? Yeah, it's too loud. Just not there. How's that? Okay, that's good. Hi! Let's go. Hello! Have you considered using your account that doesn't... I'm doing that right now. I'm doing that right now, okay? Must say if you have those weird ergonomic mic keys. Oh yeah, hi, this is my hands. Hello, Candace. Hello, everybody. Hello. It's Rina, my wife. Hello, Twilight. Hi, Bovine. Hi, Cameron. Hi, Shrek. Hi, Juice. Hi, Afterbirth. Hi, Jace. Hi, Ohud. Hi, Aquarius. Hi, Bastion. Let's say hi to Conrad. I remember. Hi, Conrad. Hello. Hi, O'Malley. Hello. Oh, thank you. I don't know what just happened. I'll look in a second. Hello. Hi, Tech Juice. I don't know if I said hi to you already. And Aquarius, welcome to the steward. Welcome. Okay, what was it? Professionally the cutest, filthy little mins. Hello, Rina. Hello. Thank you for the 6 months, O'Malley. I got too high though. Oh, shit. And hello to all the lurkers. Hello. Hello again, Mr. Hands. Don't call them Mr. Hands. Do not call them Mr. Hands. Or the 3 half-finished McDonald's. Are you happy? Are you happy? Huh? Hello, everybody. It's been a while, hasn't it? Yes, this is my desk. I saw a few mouse, so I'm gonna use that. Nice. Fail lifestyle. They're so annoying. I cleared some stuff off my desk so you guys couldn't yell at me. Look at these gloves that are clearly too big for my baby hands. I got a pair of black gloves, so it's more canon, like lore accurate, but we'll have to see. He just feel like, I have a burning question on my mind. Would you please mind giving me an answer? No, I'm sorry. I promised myself for God. Hello. Enter your text here. This message intentionally left blank. Oh, thanks for the $1.01 tip. Enter text here. That's adorable. Ah, thanks. Alright, see this. Are those washing dishes she has the house? They're not. They're gloves. A long time ago, I did a cosplay as Zatanna from DC Comics. It was for college or something. I don't remember. And I got these at like the Salvation Army or whatever store it was, Goodwill. So that's why they don't fit. What happened in email? Oh, is it from the donation? Well, can't read it now. Unk's PC setup is shockingly whole. Of course it's wholesome! What do you mean? I'm a cute anime girl! Hi, Steve! So the girl I'm talking to told me she's free to play today, but I yet again hear the can't play chips. Crazy! Stop! Playing with her! She could be your real GF! She could be your real actual GF instead of this horrible creature on your screen. Hello guys. Oh, is the chat too small? The chat might be too small on my screen. Uh-oh, that's a problem for my video editor to worry about. Just kidding. Hold on, let me make it bigger. Not good enough? I don't know. I don't know if you saw my tweet, but I managed to successfully mod your wife into my... I saw! Congrats! That's so cool! Real GF, what's that? Is it edible? Can I eat it? Sounds just like me. You're so cute, actually. Where did that come from? It's so embarrassing. Hi, KB. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Yeah, guys. You guys have been asking for it. So here is a Handcam stream. The last one was it when I hit membership? That was 3 months ago. Wow, I was like, stop! Why are you guys saying that suddenly? But yes, how you guys doing? It's good to see you. Look at my little baby hands. Honestly, if it's really hard to make origami with these, I might just take off my gloves and you'll see my bare skin. Ugh. But we'll see. What am I supposed to do with my hands? Jork them. Sorry. 3D women are scared, prefer the 2D women. So true, bestie. Why do women with women giving us dirty heathens and handcuffs after your ass with Wait, what was your intentions? Was it because you guys wanted me to... It's because you wanted me to beat my meat? Huh? Is that why? You wanted me to beat my meat? Huh? Is this what you want? This is how you do it, right? This is how you beat your meat, right? Your technique is a bit what? What's not my technique? Like that. You're a freak. You're a freak. Grab his meat and twist it. Oh yeah, it'd be really funny if you knocked over the camera. I would cry. You know what though? I'll take a picture and show you guys later, but I duct taped the shit out of my camera. Like, part of the duct tape is on my actual monitor screen, which might damage it, but that's probably fine. Rina jerking in the next one. Origami crane. Is that legendary? Yeah, it's 1,000 actually. But so here is the plan, guys. The plan is simple. I want to make 1,000 cranes by the end of the year because I've been having a shitty year already, and I think a lot of other people too. So I think it'd be nice if we could all, make a wish with it. Also, yes, please ask your questions. Yeah, hi, nice to see you, Clips. Hey, Rina Handcam. Hi, View. Hello. Look, I'm beating my meat for you guys. Oh, yeah, which of the two deco... Okay, I was gonna reveal that, actually. God, if there's ever a time for smart... Okay, stop! I don't even have makeup on right now. Your fault, hold on, Doji Meyer. Stop, you're so rude. Okay, so that was something I wanted to show you guys. So, we had to see Rina's hands. Stop! It's so embarrassing! And you'll still be on, time. It's true. It was, 100 a month? Oh my god, true. Oh, you're right, you're so smart. Okay. See, you're done with that, but I definitely have been having a shitty past. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, maybe there's anything too terrible and it's just like, regular depression. Anyway, so, you guys might, if you follow my Twitter, which you should, by the way, Rina Astera, I made deco photo frames with my friend. And I posted 2 of them. One was black and one was white. So, there's a panic attack 2 nights ago or something done in my body. Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry, man. I like, when I got panic attacks, they weren't the kind that were, like, physically affecting my body too badly, at least. But I know some people can get really bad, so I'm really sorry to hear that. Anyway, so there's a black frame for the deco photo card, and there's a white one. So, you guys, some people are trying to guess which one it was. Oh, if I just start, it shakes my camera. That's so funny. Anyway, so I can reveal the answer you guys know. The answer is... Hi, Skittles! Yeah, Rina's meat. Ta-da! It was the white one! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Isn't it cute? I put kawaii in there. Kawaii! Kawaii! Yeah, see? Sometimes I can be a tryhard too. I'm not always a horrible, like, meme-posting shitlord. I knew it, yeah. Back, let's go, huh? Woohoo! It's the white one! You guys... Gosh, guys, come on. Kawaii! Ew, you're so pretty. Just like you! Wow! Chill. It's straight to Francast. Listen, I have funny friends. My friend, we were looking through the decorations they had for the deco, and we found out that, she discovered all these shitty ones, so she's like, I'm gonna make a shitty deco card one. I wasn't familiar with your game, I apologize. Yeah, you should. You guys want to see my fidget toy? I sold this to my 11. Well, she's 12 now. I sold this to my 12-year-old niece. Isn't it cute? Do you think we're gonna fill the 100 cranes today? I don't know. Give me a hand, Rina. Scratch at me. Hello, little Kai. Good to see you. How are you? I used to have one of those autism container. Stop. Listen. It's good. It is fun. Please stop stealing stim toys from kids. No, she doesn't. She bought like this 100-pack of a bunch of different stim toys, and she grew up, so she doesn't play with them anymore. Just wait until she comes back around to my age, and then she'll play with them again. I'll be genuinely shocked if we make it through 10. I saw one of those for my cousin once. I still have it. It's really fun, right? It's just really good stimming. 25 tops? I don't know. I can make it pretty fast. 25 tops. Yo, I'm placing my is this an infinity cube? Is that what this is called? Rina's so good at steaming. Steamed eggs and ham. Then they create in the bag tonight. Exciting. No, 1,000! 1,000 would be crazy. Also, I get to see Rina steaming with her hand on steam. I'm always doing this off camera when we're just chatting. Oh god, stuck. Oh no, got stuck. A butterfly training knife to fidget with at work. That sounds scary! That sounds so scary to play with. As the whippersnappers say. So true, so true. Oh yeah, you want to look at my mouse? Look, my mouse. It's cute. My little brother bought it for me and it's pink. This keyboard I got from my ex. Anyway, that doesn't surprise me. The stimming part, yeah. She did like. Anyways, guys, stop beating your meat and stop. Is that the pink DSS? No, that wasn't an ex, okay? That guy I didn't date. Oh, I went on one date with him. Anyway, stop beating your meat and stimming. We have to make these cranes, okay? I have counted out 100. Even though you said I should last time. I don't think I said that. I've counted out 100 of these, okay? So when we go through this pile, we'll have 100. I'm sure you're ecstatic to get it. Yeah. I don't think I said that. Anyway. So let us begin. Do you guys know how to make origami cranes? Kramer? Wow. But what if I stim my meat? Is it stimming if you jork it? Tadpole 13. No, don't. So this is, do you guys know how to make it? I'll teach you guys. Look, I'll teach you guys how to do it. So you have to fold each corner, like fold make the corners kiss first. Like you're folding a blanket. This is really hard to do with gloves on, I've realized. I may abandon the gloves soon, and you guys will see my bare skin. Yeah, itchy. Nope, I'm awful at origami. It's not that bad. You just have to be very precise about it. If you have autism, it probably helps. Honestly, I'm really excited to learn for if you guys forgot. I don't even do like a complicated version. I think my version is pretty simple. I'm comfortable if you constantly telling us to jork it to your. I'm not telling you to jork it to my hand cam. I not even said it once. You have bear skin? That'd be funny. Imagine. See, I told you guys, I'm Kim Chul-soo in real life. It's just like a quantum wormhole entangling. It almost as romantic. Yeah, exactly. I'm cooked then. You don't. Oh yeah, you do have autism. Anyway, so you fold each corner. Make sure you... Oh, I already fucked up this thing because of these gloves. Well, we'll see. Okay, so you did one corner, and then you do the other corner. If you're following along. I might be able to... You know what? I'll be doing this 50,000 times, though, so you'll probably be able to follow along eventually. So you make the other corners of the blanket kiss. Bear hand holding so lewd. Bears holding hands is lewd, true. See? I folded that corner. Do you see? The corner is kissed. And then... oh god, this is so hard. I have gloves on! I should just put pantyhose on my arms and called it a day. Anyway. Now, we have folded both the corners, see? They're both folded. So no chance with versus Rina's stream. That's crazy. I'm also sick out of bed, so I'm just gonna enjoy the stream while I rest. Okay, no worries. It's gonna be just a chill guy stream. Just a chill little guy stream, remember. And then you want to fold it in half horizontally, like a normal horizontal fold. Exam while taking exam while watching your stream soon. Oh, that's crazy! Focus on your exam! And then again, if you need background noise, I guess this is not bad background noise to have while you do your exam. I always like to, when I'm working, I have to have background noise at all times. Otherwise, my brain will fall asleep because I probably have undiagnosed ADHD. Hello, Joe! I'm good. It's good to see you. I am showing everyone how to make origami. Actually, I figured out why I was so depressed lately. Or not so depressed, but like every time time of day, it would hit a certain time of night, I would get really depressed. And I didn't know why. I think I figured it out last night. I was thinking physically ill before Mr. Man, now are you a heal? Yeah! I'm an angel! Obviously! I'm an angel. So of course I heal you. Let me show you this next step before I explain why I thought I was depressed. Why I think I was depressed. Okay, so we folded it in half, right? So now you can see? You see there's the diagonal folds and the half fold. Okay, now we're gonna turn this into a diamond. And you're like, Rina, how do we turn it into a diamond? Well, it's very easy, my dear Watson. Oh wait, actually I have to fold it. Wait, I have to fold it the other way horizontal too. Sorry, let's do it fold the other way. I especially need game messages because my vocals would distract me as much as any person would. Oh really? You would what? You would what? Nice crate. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Okay. If I don't stop background noise, my mind wanders and it's like, yeah, same. The not so angelic. I am an angel. Okay. If I didn't have background noise, the voices start getting louder. True. Okay, so I was Hi, Giggity. Giggity. Giggity is my video editor, by the way. So hello, Giggity. Giggity, is this chat too small? Do you want it bigger for future videos? There's an art form on the counter where you can make a cut and a fold paper to make it almost like, I think it's kirigami. That sounds crazy. Whoa. Oh, I see. Okay, but wouldn't it be haha funny if you folded one with your feet? Anyway, I went back to work for the last 3 days, and now I'm gonna unleash our blanket. Approve PTO window starts on Monday for you. Oh, that's awesome! Wait, is that good though, or do you want to be busy? Dude, that's hot dude again. No. Interesting to see this. They leave. You guys are crazy. Let me explain this next step. Sorry. Let me explain this next step, and then we'll go to my depression story. Are you being your me? No, this is me. Every time you guys are bad or say something horrible to me, I will squish this, and you guys can imagine what it's like. Anyway, so now you can see we have folded all sides. We have the diagonals and we have the horizontals folded. Now we can do it into diamond. Promise? Disgusting. Okay, so now we're gonna turn this into a diamond. You're like, Rina, how do we turn it into a diamond? So you're gonna go, there's a big diamond. But you see, if you look real close, look. You can already kind of see a diamond there's like 4 squares for each corner, right? And we're gonna fold it. So you would fold it along the like it'd be like a folded diamond. So look, so you would, I'm a bad teacher if you want. So it's like it's almost like you're folding it in half, but you're not, because you fold it in half and then there's a diagonal cut here, so you fold that back. Hold on. Yeah, I fold instantly. I'll fold your back. Just kidding, Milken's not here. Okay, do you see? Yeah, you guys get it. You guys kind of get it. Yeah, you get it. See? And now you have this shape. You have this shape now. Because you folded it. Because if you look, it's, Anyway, don't worry about it. Good afternoon, Rina. Your hands look adorable and I hope you had a wonderful day. Hello, Octavius! Hello! Thank you! Yeah, I'm having a good day now that I'm talking to you guys. Yeah. Okay, but wouldn't it be haha funny if you folded one to me? I don't... Why do you guys keep adding so many levels of difficulty to my job? You lost me. Don't worry. I'll find you again. Given you probably don't have great grip strength. I have great grip strength! What are you talking about? Screw at the nose. So true bestie. Anyways, so... And then you fold the other side. Hold on. So that would make a diamond. Hold on. You guys can see. You guys understand. You guys understand perfectly. I'm a great teacher. I'm actually confused now. Hold on. Oh, that's where. Okay. So now you fold the other side of the diamond. Hold on. With the other triangle. Hold on a second. Hold on. You got this. You got this. You get me. You guys understand, right? Yes, we do, Rina. Lisa understand. Rina, good teacher. Jaja, thanks. Anyways, Anyways, yeah, you see? Not the diamond. Because if you open it, look, if you use the mouth, because you folded both sides, see? See? It's like... Wah. You see? And then you look at the other side. Ah! You look at the other side, and it's also like a mouth. Like, wah! See? See? Yeah, you get it. Anyway, hey Rina, can I pull up your shit on my work fridge? Oh my god! Wait, I've always wanted to have someone watch my stream on like their Samsung, LG fridge or whatever. If you do, can you take a picture for me? Like, hi Rina, it's me, your Majin pal. Hello, Funtime Freddy! Good to see you. How are you? And I quote, tiny baby hands don't lend themselves a good grip strength. Just because they're tiny baby hands doesn't mean they don't have great grip. Babies have great grip. If they grab your hair, they won't let go. How's St. Patrick's going last Monday? I actually don't celebrate St. Patrick's because every day St. Patrick's with me, if you know what I'm saying. Me not want cream, me not that kind of work. What does that mean? What does that mean, that kind of work? I'm pulling a Taco Bell napkin. It's going to just imagine. Well, I imagine. How do we become Jar Jar? Sometimes you guys have a Jar Jar air to you, you know? Which we can still avoid, because I can say Misa gotta kill me. Why do you hold the mouse funny? Oh no, it's not me holding the mouse funny. The mouse is just like that, look. Because the mouse is an ergonomic mouse. Because if you're someone who works at the computer a lot, or you use your computer a lot, and it's good to have an ergonomic mouse. It's like a sideways one. So that it's like, it lessens the chance of carpal tunnel, yeah. You have a strong grip, prove it, hold my hand. I refuse. You pervert. Hi Lee! Welcome! I'm good! How you doing? I mean, hi Isaac! Good to see you! Oh my god, so many people showing up right now. How are we doing today? Good, hello! Anyway. My tunnel's already carpal, I have to go full send. Don't go full send! Okay, we're making cranes today. I'm teaching them. Okay, so we're at the diamond step, right? So at the bottom, where all the things are here, you want to open up the mouth. You want to open up the mouth. And you see how there's two little leggies, right? If you see the two little leggies, you're on the right side. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn this diamond into a smaller diamond by folding the side. You're gonna fold the side, like this side, inwards. And I'll explain how to do that in a second. Good to see you too. Happy Friday! Happy Friday! I hope you're gonna have a lovely weekend. I sounded on the weird tall mice. What's that weird tall mouse? Oh, wait, what? I've never heard of that. Wait, is there a different kind of mouse? 3-minute count to 0.3 cranes. I'm reading everybody. It'll go faster after I explain it to you guys, okay? I remember I almost got a combo when I write them because of max difficulty full combo. Oh, you play Pro Sekai? Name all the Sekais. Dude, yes, he's a familiar for it to be what it be. It does! Dude, when I used to play Cookie Mama and stuff, I used to fuck up my hands real bad. Or, no, when I played Cookie Mama and Elite Beat Agents, that shit was hard. Rina Gami doing like, hello, Luciano! Good to see you! Yeah! Rina Gami is cute, because I'm your god, right? Anyway. So, I open up the bottom, and then here, it's gonna feel like you're kind of pushing up against here, right? And it's like, are you making a fold? It's kind of like a false fold. You don't want to fold it all the way. You're just pushing it up enough so you can fold this side into a diamond. Let me show you. It'll make more sense when I show you. Or half the diamond at least. It's like a skinny. It'll be like a skinny legend. You'll see. Hold on. It's so hard to do this with gloves. Oh god. Anyway, if you look at it now, you can see, right? I have one half of the skinnier diamond, and you can see on the back of it, there's still the back. You can still see the other side. If you have it like this, then you did it right, and then you're gonna want to do that with the other half too. Hi William, good to see you. How are you? Rina Gummy Oishi. Oh, it's so dark now. Hold on, let me turn on the light. Oh, it's my headphones, I guess you can see. They're also pink. See, everything I have is pink because I'm a super kawaii girl desu. Even my garbage can's pink. Desu. Isho. Sekai is these nuts in your mouth. He just smiles like, thank you. This is the new one. The old one got killed by soy sauce. I'm gonna have a lovely weekend. My mom's going out of town for her boss's wedding. So my sister will be oh, that's nice. I mean, if your grandparents are nice. 4K are gonna give me dough, dude. I see origami. I did origami. Says, oh, that's cute. What kind of stuff can you make? I can only make cranes, turtles, and stars. You might as well be a god the way you create miracles. You may as well be a god the way you create miracles in my life. Can you play soy sauce? That's a... Okay, what happened was I got sushi, right? And then, like, I poured the... So the takeout box, I poured soy sauce in the top half of the takeout box. Like, because it opens up, right? So I took the top half and I poured soy sauce in it to, like, mix... To, like, use as a dip thing. But... Guys, you gotta check if the takeout box has a hole in it. Because if it does, you will spill soy sauce all over your cute desk mat. So that is why it was dye. So it was dye. Anyway. Yeah. Everything I have is so cute, right? You guys should call me cute. Even my lip balm is cute, look. It's pink. Everything I have is kawaii, because I'm kawaii desu. Desu. Oh god, this is gonna be the ugliest crane ever. But it's a teaching crane. It's a teaching crane. It's okay. It's okay, Rina. You're not a failure. Everything's going fine, Rina. Oh my god, I forgot to tell my depression story. No need to convince us of that. I'm not convincing you. I'm bragging. I'm not convincing. I'm bragging about how cute I am. I worked hard to be cute, so that's why I think that I deserve to show off how cute I am. This is... You see thighs at some point? No. I don't... Did I give a number for thigh reveal? Because I don't think I would. I don't think I did. Because I'm not that kind of a girl. I'm not that kind of a pervert. So I think that I wouldn't have given you a number for that. Wow, this crane is really ugly. Okay, don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry. The rest of them will be really good. They don't say that. It's not that if your crane... They don't need your crane to be beautiful. It's a matter of how beautiful your intentions are when making the crane. And my intentions are very pure when making the crane, so it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Anyway, so... That looks so bad. Okay, so your one half will look like this. You see? It's like a skinnier crane now. Do you understand? See? The back is like this. And the top is like this. So you want the backside to also be similar. How many for toes? Why are you... You can't just come here and say that's your first message, creativity. Hi, creativity. Yeah, you said you shows the pantyhose pic, so I didn't say that. 10K, wasn't it? Stop making up lies. She's ignoring me. I was trying... Oh, Afterbird, thank you for the gift sub. Bod Goblin. Goblin these nuts. Thanks for the gift sub. So true, sweetie. You're so cute. Yeah, I deserve all your love. Oh no, I thought I started free. Hello, Rina Hands. Hi, Colin Hands. Good to see you. How we doing? Let's see. I spilled iced coffee all over my Project Melody mousepad, so it's cooked now. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Iced coffee. Oh, she's gonna turn brown. That's true. You should have ate at the dining table. Then I'd have to sit with my grandma, and I'm sorry, but she's really old and evil. Everybody has their cute old grandparents, and I have it's like, oh, I wish my grandparent was really cute. My remaining grandparent is very evil. I think she's actually like really, cause she's like really unpleasant to be around, and all she says, the things that she spews out of her mouth are terrible. So I'm sorry, but I don't want to eat dinner with her. Anyway, and if you insist. Sorry, Uncle, we don't get participation trophies. We're not participation trophies. Nice prima gem, Rina. Yeah, see, it's good, right? Man, I'm never gonna get sniped. I get sniped once before now. It's hard, you know? I think what you should do is you should gift me a sub yourself. Because you know what? Whenever I gift a sub to someone, it just goes to me. Whenever I gift a sub to someone, it just goes to me personally. So you know, that's probably the only way you're gonna get sniped, so. Did she teach you all the slurs, my grandma? Actually, she didn't teach me any slurs. Also, she speaks in a weird village dialect, so I have no idea what she's saying. Like, it's hard for me to understand her sometimes, so I just don't understand her sometimes. God, this is so fucking ugly. Sorry, guys. I'm really sorry that it's gonna look ugly, but can you guys forgive Wiener-tan? Ne? Atashi no koto yurusite. Ne, onegai. Let's see. I feel you on that. Oh, you also have an evil grandparent? For the guy who asked about toes, it's 100K. It's not a... I made it here by accident. Oh, congrats! Didi, hello! How was your interview? Was it good? Was it for something important? Like a job? I mean, I just saw another VTuber's feet and armpits last night. I wasn't intentional. You're looking at another VTuber's feet and armpits? Welcome home, cheater. think this is good drinking water. Water is good. I'm drinking Pepsi because I don't respect myself. Yeah, 999 will try to see. Exactly! You're right, Shrek. If you ask with your feet. Anyway. Now, Rena, we flipped it. You said feed 100K. Did I really? As if you'll ever show pits. I would never show you guys my pits. Are you kidding me? It was just getting an engineer manager. It's for Boeing. That's really cool! That's awesome! Maybe you can fix Boeing. If you don't talk about it in front of her. Okay, so. Our dead mates, please. I had to look. You guys are perverts. So now you have this shape. Look at this funny little diamond. It should look better than mine. But this is how. It's a skinny legend of a diamond. It kind of looks like, you know the Sims? You know the Sims thingy that's on top of their head? Boing, boing. The green diamond. Green emerald. Anyway. I would gladly look at yours instead. Disgusting. So, you want it. Now, there's going to be two sides to your diamond, right? There's going to be the tops. There's going to be the side where it has like two little leggies. Like whoop, whoop, whoop. And there's going to be the side where it has no leggies. No whoop, whoop, whoop. So the way you want to do is you're going to fold... You're gonna fold one of these sides like a napkin. You're gonna like fold it basically inward to make this triangle even smaller. But you wanna make sure that you're doing it on the side. You wanna do it the right side up. So these little feetsies, are on the bottom. The feetsies, these is feetsies on bottom. So make sure that feetsies is on bottom. Do not fold on the wrong side. Let me show you how you fold it. I'm never gonna tell you guys about my depression. I keep forgetting. So you're folding it basically just to like a little napkin, like a little napkin. Okay, do you see? Do you see? You see it's a little bit. It's kind of hard. You don't see actually. I keep saying do you see as if you'll see something. Because see that it's like a little skinnier. This side's a little skinnier than the other one because I folded it a little bit like a napkin. And you want to do that the other side too. So the resolution's really bad, but I just basically folded it in deeper. Too much ADHD for depression story. I think so too. You're gonna forget all about all the... No, I'm not depressed. The point is I'm not depressed is what the story was. Why would anyone believe I'm a slut? Also, Rena, I'd never show my armpits. Yeah. Lamp oil, rope bombs, you want it? It's your friend. It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. What is that? What's that a reference to? I don't know that. You're gonna forget. Anyways. Yep, that sounds about right. She's not depressed, she's happy. Okay, so the depression story is that I noticed that at a certain time every night I would start getting really sad, and I didn't know why. I didn't know why I was so sad at a certain time of the night. And like it would happen every day regardless of what happened. Sorry, also I need to show you this. So you see, this is you're basically in the end you want the shape to look like this. You see the cuts at the diagonal because you folded both sides. Because and then you want the back, you have to fold the back side so it's also similar. Miss CDI Legend. Oh! I've never played a Legend. Actually, I played a little bit of Breath of the Wild. That's all I've played of a Legend of Zelda game. So anyways, every time at a certain time of the night, I would get... it wasn't Auntie Flo. I thought maybe it was, because like even though it wasn't... No, I don't get my period at a specific time of night every day. Anyways, so last night I was in... at 2... I do too, right? Yeah. So then I was like, man, I'm so depressed. So I went to go sleep. I went to go to bed early, but I was thinking not really sleeping. I was in my bed, like rolling around. Not rolling around, but on my phone, obviously. Scrolling. And I noticed, guys... I was so depressed. I was like feeling miserable as I was scrolling through Twitter, and then I switched off of my VTuber account to a different Twitter account, and instantly I felt better. Guys, I think VTuber Twitter is making me the best. Too, because like I scrolled VTuber Twitter, and then like I was sad, right? And then I switched to my comic reading app, like I read manga, for manhwa reading, and then like I felt depressed too. But then I switched off the VTuber app, and onto a different Twitter account. I instantly felt better, and I went back to manga, and I also I didn't feel depressed. So first world problems, truly royalty. Tiki. It's your graduation announcement. No, it's not. I also played Breath of the Wild, but I gave up being the game cause I was so confused with the Great Plateau. I got too distracted with side quests. I mean, I feel like that. VTuber Twitter is toxic. So, like, I think what it is like, I think being... Here's no. But it's not just VTuber Twitter. Also, yeah, Mata's great. It's like, the thing is, like, I think that the problem is that... Okay, so here is the tea. It's not just that VTuber Twitter is depressing. It's also that, like, I think I accidentally trained my brain in a certain way. Because, like, basically, you know how during the day, if you follow my Twitter account, again, during the day when I'm working, I, like, get super bored, and I'll make, like, I'll like, tweet nonstop, right? I'll tweet random bullshit for, like, an hour straight. I'm not gonna G-word! They're a lot of feel-good manga. I mostly read the villainess stuff. That might be a little deep. Maybe it's you showing deep insecurities about VTubing yourself. It could be. It could be that too. But this is my current theory, my game theory. Twitter's toxic as well, not just the VTuber. That's true, but VTuber one made me more sad. The tea is that maybe I have low T. I probably have low T. No. So I think so during the day, I tweet a lot, right? And you guys give me attention. So I'll tweet a lot during the day, and I make really funny haha tweets, and you guys will like my tweets and retweet them and stuff, and it's like instant serotonin. And at nighttime, I don't tweet as much because I don't have as much funny things to say, or I'm playing video games. But I still have VTuber Twitter open, but there's no serotonin being received. So I think I accidentally conditioned myself that when I have VTuber Twitter open, I'm conditioning myself to think that I'm gonna get serotonin hits. But the problem is, when I don't, if I don't get serotonin hits, then my brain feels sad. You know, that's my theory. That's my working theory. Rina tweet 24/7 total curse. No, opposite of that. That's why I only use my gooning Twitter account and barely ever my main account. Just interact with you. Rina. Somebody tweet 3 a.m. sometimes. No, that's just because my horrible sleep schedule. It's because she misses us. Social media avoided this as well. Good, stay that way, dude. You Pavloved yourself into getting sad. I think so. I think maybe. You create validation, maybe. I get a notification when you post and like when I see it. Yeah, exactly. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'll just start tagging you again, reminding me of you on stupid posts that in my... No, don't do that. I think what I'm gonna do is set my sleep schedule for late night tweets. No, don't do that! No, this is what we're gonna do, guys. This is our plan. I am going to, after I, if I'm not streaming, I'm going to close Twitter. I'm gonna not open Twitter while at nighttime. Because that way I won't have the lingering specter of it haunting me in the background. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna not look at Twitter at night. You know? See me rant tweets like a guilty face. Ah! We got coordinated scheduled late night tweets for Rina. No, stop. I should just stop being addicted to social media. That's the thing. Why do I have it open if I'm not using Twitter? Okay, the next step of this. Sorry, next step of the crane. I have to show you this little process so I can just do it in the background. So now you can see, sorry, that's an ugly side. But now you can see it looks like this. So your leggies should be on the bottom. Still, right? Look at the leggies. Good strategy for this. That's what I think so too. The Twitter gets freaky at night. It does. No, okay, Twitter, that's what I think too. That's what I'm gonna do. Well, jokes like you'll eye you every night from now on. What, like freaking Scheherazade? Like in the 100 or 1001 Arabian Nights? She has no much. No, I'll just do it during the day. We are creatures of bad habit. That's what I'm saying. I should just not have it open if it makes me if I don't need it, don't have it open, stupid. I'm a healthier habit. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, so posted yesterday, but I was like, maybe not. I mean, I do think it's cute when you guys do that too. I just feel bad if I can't respond. Anyway, so we have this shape, right? I'm making so many emails. You have this shape, and on the side, you see that there's a... Hold on. Shit. Okay. So if you open it, there's a little flap here, right? You can see a flap on the side. You can't see because my hands are so chunky. There's a flap on the side. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna fold that into, that's gonna be your crane's head. So these two leggies, you're gonna fold them into this flap on either side. Make sure that you fold them a similar amount. So, like so, hold on. See? And then you're gonna close it up. So now, it looking like this. And you're gonna do it on the other side too, okay? I actually trained myself to have to piss after taking my nighttime meds. Dude, I have piss anxiety too. Fellow piss anxiety, let's go. I also, every time before bed, even if I don't have to pee, I have to go pee. But I don't have to pee, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes in the same situation, I usually expose myself to things that make me mad, so I eventually get desensitized. Is that good? That seems bad. Twitter's a block book that opens up all the bad things outside to you that makes you feel sad and opens all the good things you don't have that makes you sad. It's true. I mean, social media is a blight in general, but I don't know why Twitter makes it so much more horrible. Right? Before bed pee? Yeah! In my case, it's because I'm actually afraid of pissing myself in bed because it almost happened one time. But it hasn't happened, so, you know, it's probably fine. I was getting to bed, scroll my phone, and then as soon as I get comfortable and decide to put it down, I go to bed. My piss is like, come on. My body's like, come on, piss boy. That's me. That's me. My sister used to make lots of... What does she make? Me learn how to be worse than said this. You're gonna become your demons so that they can't defeat you. You're fine. I don't know. Same, but the close bathroom is up. Oh, mine's right close to me, so I have no excuse. Okay, so now when you finish, you have a shape like this. Look! Whoa! Funny little guy shape. And what you're gonna do is, on the top... Ah, fuck! Sickles. On the top, you have these two... You're gonna be able to open it up. Hold on. You see, you can open it up now, right? In the top and here. And that you're gonna use these two wings. There should be two flaps for you to pull, and you're gonna pull them open slowly, and that will create your crane. You'll see from the side that is kind of working out. But be careful at this step because you might rip it if you're not careful. If you're too strong, if you don't have little baby hands like me and you have big manly hands, then it might be a little hard. And you might think that it's kind of ugly, but you can kind of push the back down a bit so that it gives you a bit more room. And now you have a crane, look. And if you want to make it look more crane-like, you can take one of the tail or head, whichever side, and you can fold it down a bit so it looks like the head. Hold on. Okay, I can't do it super well with the gloves, but... Ta-da! And we have our first crane! Woohoo! Yay! 10 out of 10 totally can make one before, now can't. Thanks. Can you angle the camera up just a fold so we can... Sorry, I'll just fold closer, sorry. Let me try to sit closer. My chair is also pink, by the way. Everything I have is pink. Hee. Wait, this is the first stream. What happened like the fourth? Danny, it's not your first stream here. You know what happens. Shake me like that, crane. What are you, afterbirth? I can see it if I crane my head. I'm sorry. You just have to make many big manly cranes if you have big manly hands. This is true. This is true. I hate Twitter. Crazy. My older sister had a jar full of origami, so I'm not sure what my little sister... Ah! It was during his My brother also used to make origami. It was during his cardboard gun and Rubik's Cube phase. Oh, I want to learn how to do Rubik's Cubes, but I think I'm too stupid. So have you dyed your hair pink before? I have. I actually have. I'm tired of explaining it, but I'll just keep folding it in front of you guys so you can see it. Everything you have is pink. Haha, is it pink bros coming? Like my like my other hair? Like my leg hair? What was that? I didn't get your... What do you mean? I've dyed my hair before. What are you talking about? What the trout? The only thing, actually, I need to get a cover for my Steam. You know, I don't even use my Stream Deck, or I haven't programmed my Stream Deck yet. But my Stream Deck's also pink, but I know there are covers you can get to make your Stream Deck pink too. But I don't actually know what to do with my Stream Deck because, like, I don't know. Like, I think I could use like a soundboard. Maybe it'd be kind of funny, but I don't know what else I would need it for. Like for shortcuts. I don't know. But the pink in your hair is natural. Oh, like my hair? Yeah, of course my hair's natural. Silly head. I'm an anime girl with purple and pink hair. Haha. I to get part put back together the correct way. That's crazy. You're an insane person, Elhin. But I like that about you. We know you're not a slut, but we also know, you know, I don't know what you're talking about. Guys, I'm just an innocent little girl. You guys always talk about such perverted things, and I never know what you're talking about. But you know what? It's okay that you guys are a pervert. Collectively, you're one pervert. I still like you guys, even if you are perverted. It's okay. Like, scene changes, audio presets. Yeah, I don't know. I don't, like, my stream, I'm a simple farmer. I'm a simple country farmer. And I don't have any fancy setups for my stream, don't you think? I don't do anything too crazy in my onion. You want to talk to me now? What do you mean? You guys are the ones who always teach me weird things. It's a little embarrassing. I know you guys like the corruption tag. Hey, so if this mod had an accidental semi-noticeable buff, that could be alright. You mean just an accurate size? You mean accurate sizing? I think it'd be accurate sizing, some would say. I'm not pervert, I would never do anything wrong. Sounds like something a pervert would say. You see a little stain here? I need to get new gloves, bro. Anyway. Yeah, I'm referred. I am not more pervert than most of you guys. I am absolutely sure that some of you guys are capital H hentais. Suck your finger. Not me right now. Not me though, right? I don't know, Steve. I've seen the stuff you say in other people's chats. Is that a reward? No, it was a punishment. It was a punishment! Punishment! She loves our comments so much that she's beating our meat. You guys are disturbed. Tascado, you're not okay. What did you punch? It was my meat. I don't think that I am. Twilight, you're a pervert too. You've said some things in this chat. You always, like Twilight, you're one of the better ones, because you mostly just tell me how much you love me. But you've said some shit. You've said some stuff in this chat. I don't want you to pretend I haven't noticed. Meat beat stare. Sounds like a weird DJ, a Japanese DJ. I got this pervert 10 months ago. This is your brother. It was, again, serial killer gene. They just got activated. Rina. Hi, Yasu! How you doing? Am I one of the better or worse ones? I don't know. It depends on your mood for the day. Sometimes you say some shit. Sometimes you are saying some shit, man. I need to raise my sneak level 100. How you doing, Yasu? Welcome. We're just doing like paper cranes and talking about how the chat is really perverted and they need to seek help. He be dropping P-Hub bangers mid wholesome. What's P-Hub? Oh, is that what you guys call it? Is that what you guys call it? Like the people who are in the know, you call it the P-Hub, the FUB. Ah, thank you for the membership, Yasu. Welcome. Waho desu. Thank you for joining the members. I was actually thinking of doing a members gaming stream next week because I've cucked you guys for so long, but I don't know what to play. Cause like we could play Don't Starve again, but it went so badly last time. I thought maybe we could do a match or something. Maybe we could play Marvel Rivals together, even though I've never or I only played once. I wasn't particularly good at it. I'm thinking. I just did that for YouTube's sake. Oh. Flex streamer. Incorrect. Boo-boo. A nice try. You can get it next time. Now I'm curious where Unk caught me lacking. You everywhere. I mean, you say some shit in Issa's chat too, bro. Don't pretend. If it's Sunday, I'm game. Ooh, I don't usually stream on the Sundays. So badly, but so funny. One is badly. What do you mean? I have spring break next week. Yay! Spring break next week. Woohoo! Let's go to Cancun, guys. And you scared me with something you said. It's because you guys taught it to me. I told you I was an innocent girl, and you guys taught me some really weird stuff. And now I'm not innocent anymore. Now I'm ruined for marriage, and it's all your fault. You know that? Loki, I could play Fall Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, we could play Mon Hunt, true. I don't subscribe to VTuber. What ideas? That's what you wanted, right? You wanted me to do baby talk to you. And definitely a spring however ends on Sunday. I'm like, oh yeah, you're doing your school break. Play something you could beat everybody. Hi Amari, how Wow! I can beat everybody at? What can I play? What can I beat you guys at? You guys are real gamers. I'm just a fake gamer girl. All fake gamer girl does is play Mario and Animal Crossing and eat hot chip and Y. That's all I do. Nya nya. Nya 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 nya. Autistic Texas. Shut up! Can't stand your ass sometimes. Yeah, don't cover up your embarrassment as something we wanted. Annoying. You should give me your Animal Crossing. Do you guys want to see my Animal Crossing folders? Hold on. Oh, that's what that is. This isn't all of them. This isn't all of them because there's too many. But look, I have these little books that have my Animal Crossing amiibos. Look. Why do I get the worry that there's going to be a fair amount of non-safe? No! Why do you always think that of me? Hi, Thea. Welcome, welcome. Should play League with a passion? A distasteful passion. Oh, there's some non-Animal Crossing. Anyways. Yeah, I collected the Japanese. They work in the English one, so it's fine. But it's all my Japanese amiibo cards for Animal Crossing. And those ones, I guess. But I have a lot more, too. I just didn't have space for them in the folders. Hold on. The Animal Crossing amiibo. Yeah! Kawaii. Oh, shoot. I can't open this well with gloves. Elizabeth. Got a chocolate house. Yeah, it's cute, right? Look, see? And I have a bunch more, too. It's how you unlock the villagers to take them home. Yeah, right? They're so cute. And it's cute. That's why, like, Japan has all the cute things. Because they let you... Because they have, what's this? Was it like this? Oh, it's not like this. Because, yeah, they have these folders specifically. I got them in Japan. I don't think you can buy them here or in Liberia/North America. Sag. There's any hentai in them? This is not where I keep my hentai, baga. Oh, Splatoon. Hee pedal. Hee echo pedal. Anyways, back to the grind. How many? We've made 100 by now, right? She keeps her hentai in a separate folder. Who keeps their hentai in a folder? A physical folder? No, I keep them on my shelf. I'm not a coward. I've always wanted to go to Japan, Rina. Oh my god, let's go together. Teehee. Pretty sure 200. I think so too. We've probably made 1,000 actually. I've probably done the challenge already. Let's get back to work a bit. I'll be back. Okay, bye, yes. Oh, you're in a bit. Sorry, not right now. Busy at work today? Gotta put some sliding bins so you can put under the bed. True. Well, the thing is, I have a loft bed, so there's a lot of, you know, cushion for the push-in. Like, I could hide a whole... I could probably hide, like, a love doll in there. Finally, one on the computer. Time for the exam here soon. Good luck! I hope it's not too hard. Did you study? If you add up a bit, I think you're there. Yeah, just a teeny bit, right? I'm in Japan, unfortunately, I can't go slide on. Yeah, you're house poor now! Boo-boo. House poor. But that's okay. You have house. I want to go... I kind of want to... You know what makes me sad? Everybody's in Japan right now. It makes me want to go. Like, Fifi's in Japan. And a lot of other VTubers I saw on Twitter, they're all in Japan right now. It makes me jelly. Oops. Oh, I can't do this with my glove on. Let me check my email actually while I'm at it. Why am I getting so many emails? Oh, I have to rate my Uber order. Hold on. Oh, just my Uber receipts. I got a mac and cheese for lunch / din. Cause I don't know how long the stream is, so I wanted to make sure I have dinner prepared in case it goes long. I don't think it'll go that long because I'm a genius, but it might. Trina would keep me up under the beds out is what I would say if I was funny and quirky. Stop pretending that you're not a huge pervert, Con Steve. Just be true to yourself. Be free like Afterbirth and Wilkin. Be free like them. I actually haven't studied at all. I'm going in blind. Oh. But you're a genius, so you'll be fine probably. I'm bathing a dog. Oh! That's so cute! I love dog. Meds? Yeah. Everyone going to JP the luck, but we will eventually. Have you not been to have you not been to Japan, O'Malley? I feel like you must have, right? My friend is looking positive to be accepted to. Oh, that'd be really fun! Have you been to Japan yet? That's number 2. Hi, Aya! Welcome. Yeah, this is my hand. This is my hand. Hello. 24 hours straight. It's not gonna take that long. 2 out of 100. It's cause I was teaching you guys, but now it's gonna go much faster now. Cause Misa, I'm not teaching you guys now. Now I'm just doing it idly as a fidget. You got me all wrong, Og. That's not true. I think pretty middle of the road, perfect. You're actually pretty middle of the road, if not below the median. Not actually, you're actually below the median nowadays, actually, because I don't know why, but some people in the chat have really screwed up someone really messed up the curve of perverts in chat. Like, it used to be like honestly, Jace, you used to be one of the higher power levels in chat in terms of perviness, but lately we've had an influx of huge perverts, so like, the curve is fucked. I love how you just ignored me saying that I'm one of the sanest ones here. I hate you. You hate everything about me. Why do you want me? I actually didn't see your message. Dude, I was looking at the VOD the other day from the chatting stream. I don't know what it is. Some of your messages actually didn't show up. Some of your messages straight up didn't show up on my end. I don't know what's going on, dude. I don't know if it's because of OBS and I just have to have like the YouTube chat open too. Maybe I should have the YouTube chat open too so I can see it. Because I swear I'm missing some of your messages. Hold on. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. There we go. Okay. So long ago, I miss it dearly. Japan's fun. I mean, I've been there too many times, so there's like a period where I was there a lot for work and stuff. But then, so I got tired of it. But I kind of miss it. It's been a while now. We could go together. Yeah. Sure, the 100 cranes. Maybe later. If Jason's in the middle, we're doomed. And Bovine used to be one of the higher power levels, but actually Bovine, I think you've calmed down a lot lately. You like when it's like kind of funny. I've never had anyone else in the chat like this, but I think Bovine, you came in really strong with like huge pervert energy, and then like your power level like lowered a lot. Like you're not a freak anymore. It's kind of surprising. For Winter Comic, oh, I've been Winter Comic Cat. The only thing that sucks about Winter Comic Cat is that you think winter is gonna be snowing, but actually the time I went, it was freaking raining for Winter Comic Cat. So be careful. You might need to bring an umbrella. She's going faster because she wants to leave us. No, I'm going faster because you guys are teasing me. Hi, Reaper. I don't know if I said hi to you yet. I don't think I was ever high. No. But in the beginning, Jace, you were technically one of the higher power levels because there wasn't the ratio of big perverts to regular chatters was like skewed, you know. You making things to me, Rina. You had better take responsibility. I have to go get milk. The pervert title belt is so funny. Yeah, it's right. Are you on top, chat? We gotta do like, you know how in Dragon Ball they have the tournament, like they have the tournament for the strongest on Earth, and like what's his name, Hercule or Herakle or whatever you want to call his name. He's like the champion holder or whatever because he cheats or whatever. We gotta do that, but for perverts. Also, hi Toby, nice to see you. How you doing? Is that top chat or live chat? Oh. It was live chat for. Oh, sorry, I have to switch this one too. You're right. It was live chat for my. It's live chat in OBS, but I don't know. We'll see. The filter on chat is crazy. Bro, I don't know, man. YouTube's chat filter is particularly accurate. Yeah, it's crazy because like I felt really bad because when I was rewatching the VOD, I saw that like some of you had like full conversations with me, but I only saw like later comments. I don't know why. So high and then got lower. You're not freaking anymore. That's a compliment. Not a compliment. I'm refreshed. No, I'm sorry, Bovine. But the freak levels in this chat are just too high. I don't know why. I brain eject every message I send immediately after I send, so I have no idea if I said anything pervy past plug and play womb. I don't think so. I don't think you say anything too pervy because usually you just get embarrassed when it's cute. You get more embarrassed than pervy. You making us say so? I'm fixing you guys. Oh my god. I like when you come because it's not as hot. It's not as hot, but like again, the weather can be so horrible if it's not like if it's not like snowing. It's horrible, icy rain weather or shitty rain weather, and then you're like slowly climbing the steps to get inside. But like it's in this miserable downpour. It was pretty bad, and also I'm like pretty short, so. I'm pretty short, so I was at the perfect, like my umbrella was at the perfect eye level to poke people's eyes out, and I didn't want to do that, so I was trying really hard not to stab people in their eyes. Like, wait, I should probably start up because I was the main chatter. I mean, that is true, but I also do think that, like, on average, for sure, on average, the amount of, like, perverts in chat has risen. Just trying to match Rina's freak and failing. There's no way! There's no way! Oh, Mr. Satan. Yeah, Satan! Yeah. Others hadn't fully crawled out of their shell yet, so I was just letting the chat. True. First annual astronaut goon tournament. Don't call it a goon tournament. That implies some strange things that we don't do here, Mr. YouTube. Mr. Neil Mohan, we don't do those kind of things here. Please don't strike my channel. We haven't done a single ASMR stream, Neil Mohan. Don't strike my channel before I do it. Not hot during cons is a pretty good thing. I was at Comic-Con last weekend. I was boiling inside. Inside it was boiling? Dude, don't they have air conditioning though? Especially at that place? The heck? Oh yeah, I thought Rina hated me that stream. Which stream? Oh yeah. Oh, the last stream? No, I wasn't trying to ignore your comments. Genuinely, I didn't see half of them. Like I was scrolling back and I thought like I was like, oh, I like, you know, I thought I caught everything. Cause like, you know, I like to read all of your comments, but I don't know. Gooner power. That's a little better. Gooner power level ranking is a little better. Like free range. Like I said, oh, and it really depends on your mood of the day. I want Kaido Winter would be fun. I think it's probably similar to Liberia's Winter. It's not that because it's not that bad here. They'll beat me because I'm running with the real prize, and that's Rina! Ah, Twilight! I have the emotional constitution of a small deer, that is true. Oh my god, me too, same bestie. Astronauts have to see each other at the jerkmates tour. Competitive jerkmates, true. On average, Rina implying everyone a perv. Honestly, a lot of you guys are. Gooning a member stream with Rina. I thought I'd lead you guys. It's not gonna be like a group, it's not gonna be a guided meditation. I'm not gonna do a group guided gooning stream. What is this? What do you guys think I am? Only one person on the stream beats me. Yeah, it's you, Juice. Catching astromates with the astropay. And the ones where the snow stacks taller. Yeah, but that's, I mean, that's here too. Why does this look ugly? What did I do? Why does this look so ugly? What did I do to this one? Damn, okay, well, whatever. A crane's a crane. This will be the Finding Nemo crane, I guess. My power's lacking. No, Danny, you're my pure light. Danny, don't go to the dark side. You're supposed to save us from the dark side, not join it or whatever. You have to be my shining light, okay, Danny? You have to save me from all these perverts. Goon guided stream. That's what you guys are implying. You're implying a goon guided stream. I've seen less than 2 inches of snow ever. I bet you haven't seen more than 2 inches in a lot of places. Bye, yes. Have a good time at work. Have fun with the dog. Why are you keeping track, Shrek? Huh? Why are you keeping track, huh? Huh? Anyway. Wow, cheat. That is freaky. I can't even notice. She's just a freak thinks I'm the same. You're not Saceless. Wow, this is the ugliest crane I've ever seen in my freaking life. Hold on. I gotta make it less ugly. It's so ugly. Like, I feel bad that I gave birth to it. I'm like Dr. Frankenstein, and this is my monster, and it's so freaking ugly. Damn, Danny, you're my pure light. It should have been me. Well, maybe you shouldn't have been such a big pervert then. How many crazy have you got? Hi, Hakuya! Hello, Hakuya! I've made, like 100. It said you destroy the Sith. There we go, thank you. It said you destroy the Sith, not join them. Bring balance to the Force, not leave it to the darkness. I have light in my name and I have cookies. That's true. Oh, I remember that meme. Join the dark side. We have cookies. XD. Man, I miss those periods. I was younger then, sweeter, innocent, more supple, untouched by the darkness, unsullied. Nubile. What is going on right now? I'm making trains. If there's anything else going on in chat, it's not my fault. It has nothing to do with me. Well, look out better if you took your gloves off, I think. Stop trying to take my clothes off, pervert. I feel my safe zone is fading with— No, Aquarius! No, Aquarius! You're so normal! Be normal! Stop glove. No. They excited for the Minecraft movie. Chicken jockey, am I right? I have no idea what you're talking about. We're gonna go for bonus good trains. Hakuya's a pervert. There's this one server that I was talking in and Hakuya was there, and Hakuya was saying the most perverted weird things. It was so weird. Honestly, kind of a creep. Kind of a creep. Anyway. Only 3 in our hours. No! I'm gonna go so fast. You guys are gonna be surprised. It's gonna be like dun 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 dun. I'm out. Dun 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 da 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 da. That's your chat. Before I get canceled. Oh, don't worry, Rara. Working on the dog. I'm working on the dog with Rora. Don't worry. You're a young period. Stop thinking about my young period. Gross. Actually, my first period, I didn't realize that it was a period. I don't know. I'm telling you guys this. Anyway, I'm not thinking about your young wiener. What the hell? I think of all your periods. Do you? I don't think periods are... I mean, people don't find periods hot, right? It's usually something gross. You just did that, huh? Listen. Okay, here's the thing. When you get your first period, it's not... Rina, my love. Hello, Shiny! The donut to my cream filling. It's so good to see you. You're the cream to my toothpaste. You are blonde. Shut up. I don't know that's how you can match your period cycle. Are you aware of the things that are coming out of your mouth? Anyways, your first period, it's not like what you think. It's not like in horror movies where it's like Carrie or something, where it's just like a deluge of like blood. It's not like that. When you get your first period, it's not that much blood. So you're kind of like, oh fuck. Like you're like, oh shit. Depends on the freak level. Oh, for people liking periods. You've clearly never seen that My Little Cat. I don't know what that is. I'm scared. I don't want to know what that is. I just woke up, got clean. Oh, can you clean my room too? Thanks, bestie. Maybe shave head. Oh. That seems scary. I'd be so afraid to put... Honestly, I don't know how people with facial hair, how they deal with it, having to shave every morning. I think if I had to bring something, especially like a razor, or like the electric razors, like a high-powered electric cutting device to my face, I would be scared. I'm too scared to even like... There's something that's like called like a... What is it called? It's an eyelash curler, but it's like a steamed one, right? Like a hot press, but for your eyelashes to curl them. And that shit scares me, bro. I ain't doing that. I'm not bringing something that's that powerful towards my eyes. That shit's scary, bro. Parents are yucky, ew, stinky, gross, and don't care. Grew up with 2 sisters. Yeah, see, they're gross. It's something gross. I'm just being real here. Even like the normalization, I do think we should normalize periods so I don't have to cry whenever I get one in public. But like, I also think that they inherently is a little gross because your body getting rid of the waste. It just, if any process is waste disposal is a bit gross, you know. I'm sure someone finds it attractive. You can say you do, Owen. It's okay. We won't judge you. I wouldn't know. I'm just a figment of people's imagination. It's true. Me too. I guess the first person come from I had a first period lunch, we had to evacuate the area. Oh, for some people, I guess, then, it's probably different. I've never been someone who had, like, a crazy, raging ocean, you know? You don't shave? But surely you guys shave eventually. Otherwise, you'd have a super long, like, Fu Manchu, you know? Shaving every morning sucks. Yeah. Electric razors, are they chill? They look scary to me. Like, is it the are electric razors basically the kind where like if it looks like it's going fast and it's really loud, but if it's actually the blades, like if it hits anything that's it can't cut, it actually wouldn't, like, you know? Electric is hard to cut yourself with, actually. Really? I would be more scared of regular razor than electric. But yeah, but you would look pretty freaking cool if you use a regular razor. They're nice and safe. I just say like once every 6 months when it gets too annoying. Shaving once, not that bad. Shaving every day, annoying. It's true. That is true. Normalize enough to drink my... Okay. I shave like once a week, sometimes 3, depending on how lazy I feel. Interesting. Normalize enough for the gang to keep track. Some people's beard growth stops at a certain length, like your body hair. Ah. Crazy raising. What? I don't remember. The triple head. Oh, yeah, the razors. Yeah, the triple head trick. Scary ones. I shave when I start to look homeless. Yeah, that's a good indicator, probably. Because, like, the thing is, like, some people, you know what pisses me off? Is that some guys, they don't shave their beard or whatever, but they don't maintain it either. So the thing is, like, it's like with any hair on your body. If you don't, like, if you want to keep it, grow it long, you have to maintain it and take care of it. You have to clean it. You have to groom it. And if you don't, then it just looks crazy. Like not... growing facial hair is a choice, and then the other choice is not taking care of it. And I think it's a bad choice to make if you're gonna grow it out. Wait, I think you have like hair clippers? Is that different? Is hair clipper different? I don't know. I'm physically incapable of growing facial hair. Wait, that's good though, isn't it? For some people, unless you like the look of having a big bushy beard. Electric razors are hard to cut yourself without even on purpose. Interesting. I trim with the beard weekly? Yeah, that's good. You gotta trim it. If you don't wanna... It would be cool if I use a regular razor, but Rina, I do use a... Wait, what's the difference? Oh, you use the regular one. Oh, I see. I can't place my electrode on the palm of my... Really? Dude, one time when I was a kid, I like... One time when I was a kid, me and my younger brother were messing around in my sister's bathroom, my older sister's bathroom. And, like, 'cause she has all these... We were kids, right? And she was, like, a teenager or whatever. So we were messing around with the fancy stuff she had in her bathroom. And then, like, I saw her... I found her, like, razor that she uses for her leg hair and stuff like that. And me and my brother, we were just, like, playing with it, right? We probably should have been supervised. Anyways, we were playing with it. My brother accidentally, basically what happened was we both injured ourselves. He, like, pressed the razor against his hand and I think left a deep cut. And then me, I took the razor and it has, like, multiple blades, right? I ran it over my thumb. Like the fat part of the thumb, the pad. Anyway, there was, we wanted to see how sharp it was. I didn't think it was gonna be that sharp. Anyway, there's a lot of blood, and it was sharp. Yeah, it was sharp. There's a lot of blood, and but the thing is, here's the thing. I was supposed to be watching him, obviously, because I was only like a few years older. But, you know, obviously we were unsupervised. And more than the pain of having blood all over our hands is that we were scared of getting yelled at and in trouble by our parents. So what happened is we went to like the medicine cabinet and we just put band-aids on. We just put band-aids on our fingers and called it a day. We didn't tell our parents, and I don't think we ever got in trouble for it. For sure. I don't know if they ever found out. Anyway, we just put band-aids over it and called it a day. And you know what? It worked. It just healed on its own. We were fine, I guess. So, like, maybe you can hide things from your parents sometimes, you know? You know? Anyway. I put my finger on a pencil sharpener and I turned it when I was a kid. I'm just as bad. That's terrible. That's terrible. Holy shit. What happened? Did your skin come off? Figure your nails. You're my beard. Pet's my 1 week old beard. You're premature for hair. You gotta maintain it. You know, razor on toe. I know now. I obviously know now. But I was like, you know, 8 or 11 or whatever age. Hair clips, the ones like 2 T-slash blades go back and forth. Okay, electric razor is what I'm thinking of, but I don't know what a hair clipper is for. Well, this crane's also ugly, but... Can I see that mangled finger then? No, it's a normal finger. Look, my fingers are normal. It healed really well. Give me $1 billion. I'm snitching on your mom now. Don't do it, Steve. Please, come on, please. Please don't snitch to my mom. Please, I'll be your best friend. I'll be your slave for a week, please. I'll do all your chores for a week, please. Also, it reminds me of something that happened. My fingers got wrinkly from water the first time, and my just in those, it felt a bit off the wrinkly. That's crazy. You know what? Similar experience if I didn't bite it off. I was just very confused. That would make my fingernails sharper. All I'll do is peel my skin off. Peel my skin off and cut my finger. That's crazy! That's crazy! That's so scary. I don't like it. It's making me flinch. Also, sharp tends to heal easier than jagged ones. So that's one of her want for human skin. Oh my god! You're right. That it all comes back to my childhood. In my childhood, I really... In my childhood, because of that deep-seated trauma regarding my human skin, and now she hungers for everyone else's. You're so right. We're at 100. Why are you counting, huh? Why are you counting? See, I am say so. I said no deal. Did you? Did you say no deal? Wait, did you actually say no deal? Your last message says AO chill. Well, now let's talk whatever you do. Don't deglove. Oh, actually, no, degloving is. That's terrifying. I've never looked at pictures, but that's gross as shit. I hate that. Save for a week, damn lucky. Can you make a blue one and call Deltita? Hi, Delta! Good to see you! And now we're doing red this. I sorted out 100 red slips because they're all multicolored. I'm sorry. Every crane is worth a milestone. That's so rude to me. Well, you better be counting real fast because I'm gonna make these super fast and then you'll have nothing to count. So you know what? Good luck. I know heavy dudes have a giant lever in them that are meant to be used for giant packets that you don't hold but use on a table. Oh yeah, I think so. I think I bought another was one. Are you gonna tell me something horrible about you using them now? Dun, dun, dun. You hate me? I do, but that's not related to the current conversation. Ba, 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 ba. Some girl in my class matched staple down on top of my finger, stapled through my... Gross. That's terrible. That's freaking terrible. That's freaking terrible. You know what though? That one actually seems less gross to me in the sense of like it's because I've seen it in like scary movies. I've seen it in like Final Destination. Like Final Destination has given everybody. I think Final Destination like has given a lot of people inherent trauma about certain actions. Like if you were to get like you know like having a 2x4 puncture you in the head or a nail gun. Nail guns were also scary. Also in Final Destination. All that stuff. All that good stuff. I you know, and so I'm kind of desensitized to it. Yeah, you work in like engineering and stuff, and you're gonna get fucked, man. I cast out and started spraying blood like Freddy from that one episode of iCarly. I have never watched a lot of iCarly. I'm sorry, different generation. I hate being near logging trucks. Exactly. Where I live is log trucks. Yeah, same shit. I don't think I've ever been behind a log truck before. I don't think we got a lot. What a tongue twister. I don't think we get a lot of log trucks around here. I forgot how nice your keyboard is. It is nice, right? Dude, why is the different chat showing me different messages? What is going on with this? Oh well. Nail guns and semi-trucks with loose construction materials always... Yeah, it's crazy, right? Isn't that kind of that cursed Nick show if you know, but... I mean, iCarly is particularly bad, but I think every single show with that guy is just bad, man. A staple got stuck in the packet, so I went to get unstuck and she went, "You're taking forever," and smashed. That's crazy! Did she feel bad after, or was she just like, "You've deserved it, you sick freak"? Yeah, a log what? A log truck. Like a truck that has like a truck from logging. So it'll have a bunch of like, I don't know how to put logs in the back probably. I also stepped on nail before. I was more annoying than painful though. Ouchies. Look at her dainty little hand scrolling her mouse wheel. Aw. Why is that cute? Why is that cute? Why is that cute? Why is it cute to be scrolling? I don't know. You guys are freaks. Would you mind if I didn't maul your rings? Can I definitely, but I don't know if I can do it in a week. Wait, Captain, why are you trying to do it in a week straight only? Why aren't you, oh, because are you saying you're giving yourself an arbitrary deadline so you'll finish it kind of thing? Sometimes I have to do that for certain drawings. Rina hands do be small. They are quite small. How do I don't have anything I can show you guys that would be an indicator. Okay, this is an IKEA mug. This is an IKEA mug. This is how big my hand is with the IKEA mug. Actually, it looks kind of big with this IKEA mug. Banana for scale. Can we change the topic? I'm getting queasy. Yeah, sure. We can talk about my hands. I do have a banana downstairs, but I don't know if I should get a banana. Should I grab a banana just so you got... Then I'd have to eat it. I guess I haven't had a fruit in a while. But what if they're raw? What if it's a banana that's not ripe yet? Make process coming along slowly. Oh, shit. The IKEA mug looks big. It's just an average IKEA mug size, but I don't know. I used to staple my classmates' shirts to Jackson P. I knew you were an evil devil child. I always knew. It'll be very funny. Okay, fine, I'll go get it. But not because you guys asked, because I wanted to, okay? Sorry guys, I'm back. I don't know, I run up and down so much. I'm back, thank you. You need some new ear pads, I can see. Yeah, these are kind of old, but they're cute. So good news and bad news. Good news and bad news. Okay, where'd you go? I went to go get a banana, but that is... We thought you left forever? No, I would never leave you guys forever. Only for a little bit. Maybe for like, I don't know, a year. But I would come back and we'd both be stronger from the experience. So the good news, the bad news is I lied. All the bananas have been eaten. That's the bad news. The good news is I have a can of Coke, which is also standardized in most people's countries and areas. Okay? Okay? Let's go. Thank you for the dono, Twilight. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah. So here is here's a Coke can, which is somewhat standardized. Okay? Coca-Cola, obviously. Baga. Ta-da! Use a ruler, tape measure. I don't know how to use those kind of things. I'm just a girl. I think like a basketball. Yeah, I'm like Shaq. Oh, yeah, hang on. Is it small? I think my hands look really big. Don't my hands look really big holding this? half is no. They will look. I'm like engorging the. I'm like surrounding the smoke kill can. 355 milliliters. Yeah, it's 355 milliliters. Is it not? My hands are big. That's crazy. I don't know. I don't look at your hands enough to say anything. That's crazy. It looks so big. You guys are so rude. You guys don't know anything. I crushed your hands with 3. There's no way! I have really strong hands! If I started Coke can at the start of my palm, it reaches the start of my fingers? What? That's not possible! That's not possible! Rina can make anyone. That's crazy! They are big, that's what she said. Whoa, Isaac, are you joining us? Are you being corrupted? Did we corrupt Isaac? Isaac made a "that's what she said" joke. You got those tiny hands? There's no way. Can you wrap your fingers around the smaller part? This sounds perverted. Can you wrap your fingers around the smaller part of the top? Yeah, of course I can, stupid. I'm not that small. Bug. Isaac dirty jokes for anything. It's true. One of us with one hand. I don't want to try. I don't want to show you. I don't want to show you. I don't want to show you. Can we move on to a different topic? Anyway, this one's turning out really well. I don't think corrupt. I just want to. You're joking. No, that's the point. You made a dirty joke. One of us now. Coke in America has corn syrup, doesn't it? Coke over here is just... well, I'm in Liberia, it's not America, so ours also tastes really good. I think it's what the Americans call Mexican Coke. She's so cute. Stop! I have big hands! You know, some people here might find... I have really strong hands. You know, some people here might find that attractive for one reason or another. That's not a Mexican Coke. It comes in glass bottles, really? But isn't it just... It's just... Mexico's Coke is just Coke that's made with real... with actual sugar, right? The Mexican Coke. We do like all the glass bottle Coke. But it's just Coke that has... Isn't it just Coke that has actual sugar? A Sprite can goes from the bend of my wrist to the bend of my middle finger. Wait, isn't that the same size as me? Isn't that the same size as me? I don't know. Is Mexican Coke all marketing? I thought it was just because it uses actual sugar instead of corn syrup. Taylor and my hands are around the same size as Rina Astera. Not sure. See, we both have really big hands, Amari! Read the ingredients list on the back of the can. Mine has carbonated water, sugar / glucose fructose, caramel color, and then a bunch of other bullshit. No corn syrup. It's just Coke without the corn syrup. It tastes a lot better. Yeah! Cane sugar, if I recall. It is used... Oh, mine does not have cane sugar. It's glucose fructose. Is that corn syrup? Am I baka? I know that is nonetheless different than most American-made Cokes. Goes from the palm to the start of the fingers. That's crazy! You guys have monster hands. High fructose corn syrup. That is high... Is that high fructose corn syrup? Uh-oh. Well... Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. I guess I've been lying this whole time. Oh well. You know, we're all gonna die one day. Told you it was a Mexican Coke. I don't want to hear that from you. I think you got with all these fancy chemical names. That's what I'm saying. Big Pharma wants you to think that chemicals matter. Big Pharma wants you to think that the Earth is like round, but it's not. If it was round, we would fall off the edge of the Earth, idiots. Idiot heads. And my heart condition is gonna be sooner than later. Oh, you mean the heart condition I give you every time I speak? Yeah, I have yaoi hands. That's crazy. She sped up a lot. Only 30 hours this so annoying. Why do I talk to you guys? Yeah, Big Pharma wants you to eat your veggies. I don't eat vegetables. say stupid head? No. Semi hands or Suzuki hands, of course. It's Yuri hands. Apparently it's yaoi hands. I was told that Yuri hands means you have really small hands, and yaoi hands means you have big hands. Condition is Rina broke my heart, calling me a freak. Hit or miss. I guess you never miss, huh? You got a girlfriend that she doesn't kiss? Yeah, mwah. Yeah, if you can hold homies dove in your hand, you're doomed. Yeah, that's crazy. I've always been told I have feminine hands. Really? Really? I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything past, yesterday. That's so old. You're old! What are some old memes I can think of? I don't actually know. I only know that one. Okay, boomer! But a whole woman's hand is always way daintier and I'm shocked. That's because wom hand, yin yang, good, evil, ego, super ego, pendajo, mijo, arata, donde esta biblioteca, the Avatar, the Fire Nation attacked. Wait, how's it go? Earth, water, fire. No, water, air, water, earth, fire. Once upon a time, the 4 nations lived in harmony. But then, the Fire Nation attacked. Dun, dun, dun! And heart. One time, there was an avatar who could wield all 4. But then, the Fire Nation attacked. And then, they colonized the rest of the world. But the avatar disappeared. But one day, I believe that he'll return. My brother and I found him in an iceberg, and he, and we found the avatar, even though he'd been missing for a long time. And even though he has a lot to learn, but I believe one day he can save the world. Bum, bum, bum! I feel like I fell off the train. I use the avatar. I don't know why we're talking about Avatar either. Chat is so silly sometimes. Chat gets me on these topics, and I'm like, chat, you're so silly. What are we talking about? Oh, what-ee-ba-dee-ba-doo-boo. Ah-dee-ba-dee-bee-doo. This is so badly done. Very, very badly done, Emma. Okay. Viking hands. Burly, manly hands for holding their cups fast from the skulls and not yaoi hands. Baga! Baga! Is okay boomer still a thing, or have the kiddos? The kiddos definitely have forgotten okay boomer, man. That was so long ago. Some of them weren't even born. Reciting my childhood? Yeah, and I did it perfectly, actually. Unk, you're the one who was derailing. I'm not out of control! You're out of control! I mean, that's all 4 elements. ADHD, autism, depression, and VTubers. You forgot anxiety. I guess it's a coherent enough summary. Yeah, I did a good job. I think I did a pretty good job, guys. Do you guys feel it? No, I won't elaborate. This is so badly done. But from guys selling cheap DVDs, I would watch that. Avatar earned. I'm feeling it. I was scratched the love tonight. Go on. This is so badly done. This train. Oh my god, I should have boarded this train. Oh well. I feel like, so in the beginning of my career streaming, I definitely said, there's like this one short that I released, and it was definitely, I think it was in my debut 2.0, where I was like, in my streams, it's the opposite of learning. You guys will lose brain cells being here. And I truly feel that right now, in this stream specifically, I do feel that I'm making you guys dumber every time I speak. I feel every time I'm opening my mouth, I'm sucking out your brain cells. I'm afraid. got 36 out of 40 in my exam. Whoa! Rina stream well. Yo, let's freaking go, Poggers! Dude, Poggers to the W. Congrats, man. I was trying to remember the other one. My fault, gang. It's okay, buddy. Hey, it's okay there, buddy. You tried your best. That's all that matters. Joke's on you. I have no brain. Oh, true. Oh, I did this backwards. That's why. That's partially why it looks so wrong. I should suck something out when you open your mouth. Like your soul. Today is only this stream specifically, which is underestimating yourself. I think... What do you mean? I think my other streams are pretty good. I learned so much though. Yeah, see? Well, that's so sweet of you to say, O'Malley. Do you think I taught... Hey, be honest, O'Malley. Did I teach you the crane well? You learned how to do the crane well, right? The brainwash definitely worth it. Aww. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. I thought all my guys and large content creators are younger than me. Yeah, that's why if being a K-pop fan is crazy. Not that I'm a K-pop fan anymore, but like sometimes I'll hear about these rookies or these trainees or these new debuted like talents, and they'll be like, "This talent is 15 years old," and I'm like, first of all, that's a child. That's a child, first of all. Second of all, no. What the fuck are you saying? I think I've lost my brain since the stream as I did in the video stream. The stream was a bad time. That was a bad time, bro. I don't know what I was doing there. I've already hit critical mass for brain rot. One more can't hurt. True. So true. You're right. I should eat more of your brain. Yum, 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 yum. Yes. Yeah, you do learn how to make the crane, right? Yay! I'm so proud of you. The children yearn for the mines. The mining of the crafting. The mining and the crafting. For some reason, I'm imagining both the pickle and a mouse. The Infinity Nikki stream. Was that Max brain rot? But here's the thing. At least the Infinity Nikki stream, like the brain rot that the thing is, that one was controlled brain rot. I had a rail. The rails may have been taking you guys on a really dangerous trip, like a really dangerous roller coaster ride, but I was taking you guys somewhere. And this one, I'm not even thinking. It's literally stream of consciousness. Like, this is all stream of consciousness right now. I am not controlling any of the things I'm saying or doing. Even the things I'm doing right now, like you think I, like folding a crane, you think I'm constantly thinking about it? Not really. The reason why that's why all the last cranes, if you looked closely, if you zoomed in, they look like shit. But that's okay. It's all about your intentions. I have pure intentions with my cranes. I forgot to go back and watch first out of Rina's Nikki stream. I missed it. I'm stupid. You're not stupid for missing it, Vaga. We're not making it to 100. Hi, Dami! Hello, Mr. Dami. Guys, it was Domino's birthday some time ago. And his dearest wish was for everyone to milk him at once. He wanted everybody to grab an udder of his and just squeeze it hard so that milk would come out. So if you guys could please, guys could please join me in wishing Domino a happy birthday by grabbing hold of one of his udders and just squeezing it violently, I would really appreciate it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Domino. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Oink, 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 oink. Happy belated birthday. Yeah! Happy birthday, Milkman. He has a meat right there for one hand. Yeah, I did it. Amazing. Yeah, you're welcome. Fine, let me practice with you first. I want to give him bad service on his birthday. Oh, I don't think you need any practice. Hey, Afterbirth? The udder was inside you all along. Yeah, happy birthday. Woo! Woohoo! The Latinx community that was controlled. It was controlled. Really milky your birthday. You're welcome. Happy belated milking day, brother. Woohoo! Woohoo! And we're gonna make to 100, you son of a bitch. Sorry, I was supposed to not be swearing. I haven't sworn that much today in the stream, have I? I haven't sworn that much, have I? Hey, Giggity, I'm calling you out directly. Did I swear that much in the stream? I don't think so, right? If you're not here anymore, by the way, you're fired as my video editor. I don't care if you're playing Repo right now or some other shit. They have a sword all. Exactly. I'm a say so queen. Then you're on roll too bad. Now add to the swear jar, please. Okay. Okay. There you go. If it's inside, I don't think that's an udder. Isn't that how it works? There's people who have inverted nipples, right? Dude, I've been playing Reap with my friends for a few weeks now. I haven't played it yet. Nobody wants to play with me. Oh, I forgot to reply to someone. You just remind me I forgot to reply to someone. Okay, I replied to them. Where am I? Where are you guys? Oh, there they are. Last round, you're calling someone the founder of Rome or his brother. It's true, you're right. If you get 3 strikes, sure, you have to take the glove off. Why you so perverted? I'll play with you anytime. And the vibe of Rainbow changed a lot when you realize you can fight back. Can you? Like fight back against the monsters? Oh, we can do— Oh! Oh, we could play Repo and Membies! You guys are so smart. Wait, but how many people can play Repo at once? I guess we'd have to switch out each round? It's only 4 people, right? Right? While Unca's saying so many hurtful things, should we expect a Zako cover? Is that the one, the song that everyone got mad at? It is, right? The one that you guys talked about last time? 6 per lobby? Oh, 6 is not bad, actually, because then we could swap out. I think that, because here's the thing, I think in members we get max like 12 or 13 people playing at a time. So I think we could swap out people and it wouldn't be too bad. Pigeon! Hello, my sweet baby! Hello! Hello! It's hug. Oh god, my fingers. It's hug for you. Oh my god, these things, guys. I think these cranes are not good. I think they've died. I think the cheap like Chinese dye is coming off of my fingers. But this is for you. Look, I can do the heart. Oh, sorry, no. This is the boomer heart, and then the doomer heart is this one. You might have to mute the game audio unless you want to hear us scream. Oh, true. The bleeding cranes. It's like a bleeding dove, like a bleeding heart dove. So cute. The blood of sacred cranes marks you. Oh my god, getting marked by a crane. Otherwise, do they have a mod for larger lobbies yet? I don't know. It just came out. Guess I'm gonna have to buy it. I was planning on sending this one out. Oh, you don't have to get it, baby boy. You can just watch us. I already made you buy. I made you buy. Don't Starve. I made you buy Don't Starve, and we played it once. We need the blood of our enemies on our hands. Blood, actually, you know what? I think that as someone who doesn't encounter blood a lot, I think I would be like Bella Swan in book 1 of Twilight. I think I would, I think like when I do actually see blood, it does make me feel like nauseous or like, you know, like big amounts of blood that aren't from my period. I do get surprised. Dude, these gloves are making me overheat. I didn't think a lot of heat escapes from your extremities, like your I guess I didn't think your hands were an extremity where heat escapes from, but I guess it is. I just got debated by PNG of Angel Wings. I will never forgive this transgression. Oh yeah, fake PNG are so funny. Blood doesn't bother me that much. So cool. I actually accidentally brought the fiends later from them, squeezed and full to death your vital fluids. That's kind of cool. That's kind of metal. Not like Bella Swan from book 5, craving blood. My man, O'Malley's read these books or watched the movies. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. This wasn't that bad, actually. What were your predictions again? Someone said 10, I think. Someone said 25. Well, you're all gonna be wrong because I'm gonna finish 100. What are we at, Shrek? What's the count at? 10? 25? Heat radius 5, so most at your core, but still at extremities. Interesting. Interesting, this is all. 7 out of 100. Ooh, is that 25? 10, 25, 3 out of 300. Well, whoever said 3, get fucked, whoever said 3. Yeah, this is for you. I like trying to get rid of videos of me playing Repo and stuff. That's crazy. Interesting. I thought it would be, because people said it's like Lethal Company, right? But I was watching, like, I caught the tail end of a stream of somebody playing it, and it looked pretty, it looked very different than I expected. Tascar, it wasn't me, though. Yeah, you'd never treat me like that, Aquarius. Do you guys know the McElroy brothers? It's not important for you to know. It was so deep. I had a phase where I liked the McElroy brothers. But I was watching them play Repo a little bit. kind of like... So it's not actually that much like Lethal Company. Good play doing this on your day off. Now you can stream all day with no worries because we're absolutely going over 2 hours at this place. I didn't say it was only a 2-hour stream, okay? I just said we would finish it. It's like goofy Lethal Company. But Lethal Company is probably pretty goofy. Goofy. Goof juice. I'm gonna get EP though. 나뭐예요? It's been 21.5 hours. No, surely not. Wasn't content warning groovy? I didn't actually like content warning that much. Cause here's the thing, for content warning, I think that it's only funny if the people you're with are funny. Otherwise, I think you just go in and then you die immediately and film a little bit and then go back out. It didn't seem... I only played a little bit that one time with Fifi and Nari and Mita, but it didn't seem that fun, to be honest. I don't know, bro. DJ's a pause, but also has to see Rina make 9 cranes. 9 cranes, true. Repo is goofier. It's goofier than content warning. Interesting. Interesting. He also resurrects dead people. Oh, that's nice. Cause I think I don't like about these games how when you die you can't do anything. Like I like at least in like how I'm glad that in certain games they start implementing that you can at least talk to other people who are dead. But I hate that dead people have nothing to do in a lot of these games. In Project Winter, you at least get to like kind of do some stuff, but you're still kind of just doing nothing. They give you some options. It just sucks that dead people don't get to do a lot of things in these games. Alright, I'm gonna go now. Have fun making those cans. I might see you tomorrow to put pens. Good luck! Have fun! If I don't see you again, good luck in school, okay? Bye-bye! Bye-bye, desu. It's why Mogus is a goat. But in Mogus, you can't do anything as a dead person either, though, right? Oh, right, you can still do your tasks. I forget it. When I die Repo, I like messing with the TTS. Oh, in-game TTS, huh? Interesting. I guess if you guys swear and like say some fucked up shit in Repo, if it's members only. Oh, then again, I could do it where it's a public stream, but you can only play if you're a member, so that it can make people feel FOMO. There's no more powerful force in life than FOMO, I think. Speaking of D&D, would you hurry up for a VTuber collab D&D stream? You know the problem is, even though I like the idea of it, and I don't mind trying it once or twice, I can't play D&D online. Playing D&D online, because like, I think I have undiagnosed ADHD. I can't concentrate for too long. Even you know the crazy thing is, even right now, even though I'm stimming by making cranes and talking to you guys, I'm starting to fall asleep a little. I'm starting to fall asleep a little because there's not enough stimulation going on. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Whoa. Isn't that a little bit crazy? Whoa. She hates us? I don't hate you guys. I just probably... My brain doesn't have... My brain don't think good. My brain don't think so good. Wait, you actually want to hear our voices? I don't know. Do you have nice voices? Yeah, Evan and Repio has in-game... Oh. Oop, is that 3 strikes of swearing? I didn't agree to this! Wait, yeah, it's powerful. FOMO is charisma. In-game TTS does not censor slurs. That's the hard one. Oh shit, I did this side wrong. Did I do this right? Oh no, I did it right. Oh, did I float on the wrong side though? No. Surely not. No, I'm just touching myself. Okay, I see. Her brain hates us? Yeah, my brain might hate you guys. I don't hate you though. Yeah, and TTS doesn't so you might have to trust us on that one. That's funny. I don't know, guys. Last time we played a game... Last time we played a game together where you guys had creative options, you guys brought up 9/11 like 7 times. I don't know, man. I don't know, guys. My YouTube chat just crashed. No, YouTube hates us! YouTube's trying to stand between us. Oh, where's my reaction? AD&D is a banger joke. Come on, give me some kudos, please. Guys, I've been down. Oh, I missed that one. Yeah, guys, I've been diagnosed with AD&D. 9 out of 11 times. Stop. It was either Shrek. I think it was you, or it was either you, or I think it might have been Dullahan who mentioned 9/11 about the Hunter monster in Dostar. If you did, I'm proud of you. You didn't have to, but you did. You weren't supposed to even, but you did. Okay, here's the ugliest crate I've made so far. We are normally to be trusted with unrestricted TTS options. We will not type slurs into it, I promise. I mean, I can trust that from you. I don't know if I can trust it from all of you. I would never, not on stream at least. I don't believe you! Guys, don't these kind of look like the, you know the little stickers that guy in the index show did? In like the magical index, or certain magical index? He had like the little stickers he had put on the walls or whatever. You have to vet people during the lobby, Lamau. But what is it, guys? Do I vet you guys or do I trust all of you? Well, the thing is, the lobby would be, I would only post the lobby code or whatever, or keep it secret in members' posts, probably. Yeah, it does look like that, right? I'm not gonna say anything bad, but I do care. First lock, I'm not saying intentionally. No, you guys can curse. I don't give a care. I don't give a care. I remember my son's stream. Her birthday was it's claiming her birthday was 9/11. My birthday is not 9/11. It's 11/9. Okay, it's not my fault that in Europe you guys do it backwards. Okay. Wait, you're not from Europe. No, you are from Europe. No, you're not from Europe. No, you are from Europe. Right? I just remember that Okami's time zone was weird, and I always thought that Okami was from Europe. But it wasn't the part of Europe that I thought it was, but maybe it wasn't Europe at all. I don't know, bro. South Africa. Is South Africa in Europe, guys? Is South Africa from Europe, guys? It is, right? Right? Right, guys? Right, bros? Nice. I'm literally getting glazed lately by multiple people. I'm starting to get away. So if you have proximity on, tell me my voice is shitty. Stop my ego. Okay, I will. Even if it's not true, I'll just tell you it's shitty. Brother switch types. Was a part of Europe at one point. Yeah, right? Aquarius gets me. Thanks, Aquarius. Also, Aquarius, welcome to membership. I don't remember if I said it or not, but I saw it in the pre-stream and I was like, aw, now you can come play Repo with us. And you can listen to all the not safe for... Actually, I should... I haven't released an exclusive video for you guys, have I? Oh, I should release an exclusive video for you guys or something. It'll go on the list. Guys, I finished my recordings for this week, but I have to work on the art now. Be proud of me, though. I finished all my recordings for this week. Nah. I joined a group call with my bestie's friends and they started hitting on me. That's crazy. See, you got crazy Riz, Jace. What do you mean? You got mad Riz. You did a good job. Thank you, Desu. You didn't mention really thank you though. Was when I joined for a while, but YouTube couldn't like, yay! YouTube Code doesn't like a lot of credit cards. I know that, oh, I guess it wasn't YouTube Code. I guess it was the store of my dying company, RIP. But I remember Olin had to get a different credit card because the company didn't like his credit card. Jason Riz, true. Wow, wait, exclusive reading kind of sounds spicy. Yeah, I should read something spicy for you guys. I don't know what though. I mean, I do have to, oh right, I told you guys I was gonna set up a throne so I could do ASMR. I've written scripts for other people, so I just need to lock in, guys. I would not use it for the purpose of evil. Getting a girlfriend until I press my goals for... Hey, getting a girlfriend's not evil. They don't like Discover. What is Discover? I don't even know what that is. Alice will buy. I'm scared though. What if I don't know how to use the fancy mics? I'm scared. I have to ask Fiona for help. I wonder, would you guys prefer if I was more yandere? Should I be more yandere? Should I be like, you guys, how dare you get girlfriends and look pissing into the other girls other than me? How could you guys get girlfriends before I did? They're two different vibes for sure though. Can you be yandere for me? Baby, you know I'm always yandere for you, pigeon. I want you to only look at me. Only listen to me. Only jork it to me, okay? MasterCard be the... I don't know Discover! Maybe I don't have it here in Liberios. You're already a stalker. I'm not a stalker. I'm not a stalker. It's not my fault that we hang out at the same streams, okay? And I see you gushing over other women. And I'm not mad about it. It's okay. I'm really not. I'm really not mad that you're gushing over other VTubers. I don't care. I really don't care. I'm just there. I'm just there. You know, I just happen to be in the same room as you guys while you're gushing over other VTubers. And it doesn't bother me at all. It really doesn't. I'm not mad about it at all, you know? I got a little rip over there. I don't know how it happened to it. It got ripped there, but it's not a bitch. She's actually always there. Yeah. I always see Bovine. Let me be honest with you. I'm not a big Yandere fan at all. You know what though? It might come with age. When I was younger, I wasn't a Yandere fan either. I found it very scary. But now I actually kind of like Yanderes. It's you know, being a fan of Yandere is probably like, it's like wine, right? You gotta like, you can only enjoy it with a certain palate when you get older. I never mind any level of Yandere you want to. Really? Rina, don't stab me for watching other VTubers, please. I would never stab you! I wouldn't stab you for watching other VTubers. Yandere has always been peak for me. Ooh. I didn't like Yandere before, but now I can appreciate it a lot more. Yeah. I don't know. It's crazy. Probably because when you're younger, you're probably like, I don't want someone who's insane. But now that I'm older, I'm like, maybe a little of insanity is okay. I'm not mad about it at all. Struggle capture. She's in your feeds. I am. 8 out of 11. Or 100. Is it only 8? I swear. I thought I was on 10 by now. Does bring comfort. Understandable. What do you have it? Oh, I was reading it. SR3D, 3DO, Rode NT5, Tascam, like, just name one. Q100 is a little bum. I don't know what any of these words mean. Wait, do you have an interface with 2 speaker separate outputs? I don't have an interface with 2 outputs, no. That's something I was saying too. I was saying that for the binaural effect, you have an interface with 2 XLR inputs, and I don't have that. I only have the one. Everyone wants to feel launched at some, like, I think it's also the idea of dedication, maybe. Because you know a Yandere will never ever love anyone except for you. A Yandere will only ever love you. You know? As I've gotten older, Yandere seems better. Yandere, you mean a loyal woman, adult me. Yeah, see? Right? I'm not Yandere depending on how deranged I are. Because here's the thing. Here is the tea, guys. Here is the tea. The tea is that a Yandere is only good if they're the kind of Yandere who is obsessed with you, but wouldn't harm you. Or not that they wouldn't harm you. How do I put it? They wouldn't, because like the Yanderes don't kill you. A Yandere would only kill you as a last resort. A Yandere would never kill you as their first resort. Their first resort is more likely that they would isolate you and kill and hurt the people around you in order to keep you to themselves. That's the first resort for a Yandere. Then if that doesn't work, then they change targets to you. Then they start to change targets to you, but not like they wouldn't kill you first, they would probably maim you. They would maim you or jail you or keep you locked up. And then the final resort is if they would kill you and then themselves. So then you guys can be together forever. But the first few steps of Yandere is kind of okay, as long as, I don't know. Obviously not a Yandere in a real life situation. I would never want a real life Yandere, but in like an anime situation, it's kind of okay. These are date plans. Rina's extensive Yandere knowledge. We do a little bit of reading. The base edition 3DO uses a standard audio jack instead of XLRs. But do I need multiple audio jacks? I don't know anything this. Elemental illness keeps things interesting. Yeah, again, this is all fictional. I don't want a Yandere in real life. But they will put you in the basement to make sure you can't escape. They might do that. That they might do. I like it when Yandere and anime get cat's eyes on the. Yeah, I like it too. Like, I really want to watch Future Diary for you now. All the words I said were just different types of popular ASMR mics. Q100s, 10,000 USD. That's crazy. What kind of crazy ass? What kind of crazy ass ASMR are you doing with that? Holy shit. Imagine repeating the same origami. Lacks creativity, only yapper. Lacks creativity, only yapper. Oh, I'm making 1,000 cranes for a purpose. You missed the beginning. Hi, Lloyd. Hi, GPS. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. You did a bit of reading or research. Hi, Max. Wouldn't you like to know? Reading, I thought it was first-person experience. No. I've never actually had a stalker, I think. I don't think so. Yeah, I've had a stalker before. But I'm also super paranoid. You guys the one that's shaped like a dummy head. Oh, that's the one that the Seiyus use? That's crazy. By the way, I laid down and was looking for it. I dozed off and got sleep paralysis. Felt like I was confusing while my phone was on range side while stupid ass cute VTuber gapped from my TV. What is this nightmare? What is this crazy nightmare? What the heck? After birth, is it late time for you? If it's really late, you should probably just go to sleep. I don't want you to be... Because it's like probably 5 a.m. for you, right? I don't want you to screw up your sleep schedule. The video can be do binaural stereo audio with only one jack. Oh, okay. Never had or never noticed? Well, I mean, I guess maybe I just had a really good stalker. That's possible. So I mean, I've listened to ASMR for a decade. I'm a goober. No, it's good to know what kind of advice to have. Stuff like that, too. You holding up okay, Rina? I'm okay. It's just really hot. More than anything, it's just really hot right now. No, it's 5 p.m. for me. I sometimes... Oh, I'd love to take a nap right now, too. Honk shoo me. Just kidding. I didn't fall asleep. That was a joke. That was a goof. Did you guys think I actually fell asleep? You guys are so silly. 900 she's locked. Yeah, see? I'm going pretty fast. At the current rate of completion, what is the time for 100? It's really hot. I got you. Yeah. Like the temperature is hot in your room, you made a site, right? Yeah, it is really hot. Or I don't know if it's that hot. I don't know why I feel so hot though, especially because it's just the gloves, man. The gloves are crazy. Also, one of your 3D ear stops working. Check the battery first. Don't put down that. Oh, did I tell you about the dream I had 3 days? It was more insane than what just happened. What happened? You stripped for us to cool off. Me? Me stripping? You're so perverted. Eto bleh. 1 out of 10? No, we've made way more than that. You like the Eto bleh? We've gone too far. You like the hand motions? We've gone too far. How many cranes did you make, Juan? We made almost 10. I had a loop of waking up, not waking up, and being slow dreaming over and over again. Every time I dreamed, most of the time I was actually awake. It felt like, oh, that's crazy. That's like the kind of weird sleep paralysis loop dreams that you get when you're really sick. Were you sick? What happened? Or are you sleep deprived, maybe? But it's like I can usually do 17.2 to 7. Well, that's kind of cold though. Isn't that kind of cold? When I'm in a hotel room, it's usually around I think 21 to 22. Always cold, yeah. Though I do prefer it being cold than it being hot. Did I tell you? I told you guys, right? When I was in Japan, I was really cheap when I lived there. So in the winter, I never turned on the AC or the heater. So I just walked around and I slept in like my winter jacket. And then in the summer, I just walked around naked because I did. Like my blinds were closed and stuff. I just walked around naked because I did. I didn't want to pay my bill. I had my aircon on all summer in Japan. Damn, that's crazy. Look at Mr. Richie Rich over here. I legitimately forced my bought an AC because my computer got too much. That's crazy. You know, that's what I had an uncle who was into crypto for a bit, like the whole crypto boom. He got out before he lost his money and he crashed, luckily. But he was really into it. And he was saying that he kind of saved money sometimes because he would just use his crypto mining setup as like a heater for certain rooms because it would get so hot. Let's see. I guess I just might have to get up a dream of getting up. Oh yeah, I've done that before too. Even when I force myself to wake up, I wake up to another dream. It wasn't sleep paralysis, I'm pretty sure. I got to a point where I started asking out loud people if my dreams if I was awake. That's crazy. Holy moly. That's crazy. At least that's kind of interesting because that means that you were actually aware that there's some level of not being awake. Maybe that's what Inception was actually like. Bomb, bomb. The crypto unk is real. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. That uncle is really smart though. He reads up on a lot of technology and tries to follow trends for shit in order to make money. I don't know. I ain't that smart. I tried to buy a stock one time. I tried to buy a single stock one time and the market was closed and they rejected and I didn't understand what happened. I tried to buy a single stock and the market was closed. So then I put in my bid or whatever, and they hold your bid until the next day. But then the next day, they had rejected my bid because the minimum value for each stock had gone up so much that like my bid wasn't valid anymore, and I couldn't understand how to buy the stock. He does say so clean. Hi, yo! Hello, my little brother. Hello, yo. It's not clean. I moved all the garbage. It's not clean. I moved all the garbage. You guys wouldn't see. My sleep schedule randomly fixed itself. I went from being up till 4 a.m. to just crashing at 10 p.m. Oh shit, that's crazy. Isn't that kind of good though? Yeah, that is good. You fixed your schedule. Stocks are not real to me. I didn't understand. Cause like, I was like, people were like, oh, if you follow Nancy Pelosi, she's Speaker of the House in the U.S., her stock portfolio, then it's really good advice because she obviously has insider info about the industry or whatever, right? So I was trying to follow her lead and buy a single stock, and I didn't understand what's happening. Let's see. Yeah, my Leo Palace apartment was the size of cardboard, so it cost nothing to keep on. Oh, I was just super scared and cheap. African sun means I want to be naked more. Yeah, it just kind of feels better. I've been saving a lot of my last year, like I have more than I ever have. I hope it's for enough house down after I That'd be really cool, dude. I hope so. I hope you can. That'd be awesome. I thought 55 or 60, so I don't have to pay for much for heat, but warm enough to keep pipes. What do you guys use in South Africa? Do you guys use Celsius or Fahrenheit? If you use Celsius, that's that. I don't understand Fahrenheit. Hi, Rio. That's how he sounds. Hi, Rio. Yeah, I want to see your trash. Okay, you can't judge me, okay? I'm gonna show you my trash can, and you can't judge me, okay? That wasn't that bad, right? That wasn't that bad. Yeah, it's just a lot of boba. Yeah, it's just a lot of boba. It's just a lot of boba. It's cups. It's a lot of cups of boba. It's a lot of boba. Oh, it's like what's in mine? Drinkaholic, haha. That's the sluttiest thing I do. The sluttiest thing I do is I have 3 drinks on my desk at all times. I have water, I have Coke, and then I have more Pepsi. Silly drink cups. Silly drinks. Stocks are not real to me. Yeah, I want to see your trash. I've had a whole year and a half of being invaded by nightmares, night terrors, and sleep paralysis. That's crazy, dude. Have you seen a sleep doctor about it? Or do you know the cause of it? Rina's first attempt at stocks. Yeah, I was scared and confused. Rina, insider trader legal. No, it's not actually insider trading. Unusual Whales has all the stock info. I don't know what that is. Stocks feels like playing a board game, but it's like real money and also fake money. Yeah, I don't really get it either. Honestly, if it's not like money that directly affects my bills, I don't understand it. Like all the money I have in PayPal is not real money, so I just use it for projects. Following Nancy's outsider trading though. Nancy's the insider. Yeah, I'm just fine. Rose myself at 6 a.m. Oh, wake at 6 a.m. for your first 2 weeks. You broke my sleep and it's only now gone. I'm sorry, Captain. That wasn't bad. I was hoping we aren't as similar as I thought. No, my desk, like I said. I can't show you guys. I cannot show you guys the other side of my desk. I have duct taped this webcam so I don't dox myself, but I cannot show you guys this side of the desk. This side of the desk, there's like a COVID test, unused. There's like a bunch of bank notices and envelopes that I have opened or not opened. There's some plastic bags. There's like a bunch of Kleenexes used and unused. It's really bad over there. I'm not showing you guys that side of the desk. trash bag is definitely not near your door right now. Oh, I don't. Okay, so I don't have another trash bag, but I have anxiety about recycling because I had a teacher in grade school who was really into the environment, and so I like have there has been a deep guilt and fear about the environment instilled in me since then. So what I have instead of a giant trash bag is that I have a giant pile of cardboard, like empty cardboard boxes behind me. Because I haven't cut them down to tie them up to recycle them, but that's too much work for me, and I just need a day to just get frustrated and have to do it all at once. But I have a very high tolerance for the amount of empty cardboard boxes behind me. So there's a mountain of empty cardboard boxes behind me. Lamau, help! I also have my head kept up. Yeah, I'm scared. I don't want to dox myself. Are you past due on bills or worse than debt? No. They're bank notices. They're not like scary bank notices. They're like, like how taxes are coming up, for example. It's like bank notices like, oh, here is your earning income statement, or here is your savings statement, or your investments, or your retirement savings that you've, like, whatever contributions you've made this year or whatever. Stuff like that, Let's see. What I remember too clearly was talking to my sister and I felt something was off, and I just went fuck it and said, hey, Nam, did I wake up? I'm awake. And she went too unnatural. Oh, shit. How much will you convince you to show more trash? What the hell are you? $3 is crazy. Thanks for the super chat. I can't, guys. It's bad. It's so bad. Dude. There's like, I'm mutuals with Dempa, right, on Twitter, and she was showing like a picture of her trash room, and I was like, my room's not that far off from that. I was like, my room's not actually that far off from her trash room. I just have more space. Did you see the picture too, Rio? Did you see the picture too? There's a massive pile of empty cardboard boxes directly to my left, so I can't carry them down the stairs. Oh no, at least you have a physical disability. I just have a mental disability. Please, trash tour. You guys are terrible. Oh, a 1099 inform. Got it. I don't know what that means. I just give my forms to the accountant. I've had a shipping manifest on my desk from Ami for a figure I ordered in December 23. I keep hearing my desk's really bad. Let's go! Let's go, baby! Yeah, I have a handful of financial statements. Yeah, they're not like, I'm not in debt. You guys might think that I have bad spending problems, but I'm actually pretty good at managing my debt. I actually almost never have credit card debt. Like, whatever I spend on credit card bills, I only spend the amount that I know that I have in my bank to pay it off. So I basically never do the thing where you, like, pay off a minimum amount on your credit card bill every month until the debt's cleared. I basically just pay it off in one go, which is not good for your credit, technically, which is very confusing, but whatever. True hikikomori lifestyle. Let's go! Woohoo! Woohoo! How long did it take you, Rio? How long did it take you to clean up your dolls from your doll stream? I'm kind of curious. No shot. What do you mean no shot? Don't say it's like that. No, it's not as bad. It's not as bad as Dempa's, but it's not super dissimilar. It's not super. I always hit my full balance each month. Let's go. Let's go. Teacher Lee's our fail wife. Stop. For me, isn't too bad. Her credit scores must be insane. I actually have a good credit score, but no, but that's the thing. That's the confusing thing about credit scores in North America / Liberios. Like, it's confusing, but the more debt you have, the better your credit score. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, when I paid off my student loans, I think that technically made when I paid off my student loans, that made my credit score worse. Is that confusing? But thank you for the super chat, Rio. My Ria gave me good. I should match my credit card on her donations and pay this. No, don't do that! Don't do that! The more you use it, the better. Yeah, it's crazy. Bro, I don't know. Credit's fake. There's a reason I call my car the credit machine. Oh, yeah, car. That's the thing about driving / having a car. Having a car is a really good way to get really good credit because you will be in debt forever about the car. Also, houses. Houses are a really good way too. But the thing is, the only thing you really need a good credit score for is if you need to get a house, to like pay, like, get approved to get a down payment from the bank for a house, or just to get approved for a big loan for whatever else you need. Like, credit scores aren't real, I finished my student loans at the start of the year, and my credit is going down. It's crazy. Why is it me not having debt is like why is it worse? Alright, the camera touches my kingdom. Astronauts, blow up with a messy browser screen. That is beyond our borders. You must never go there. Astronaut, do not go over there. Do not look at that side of the screen. Evil. You have to go into a bit of debt to prove the company cards that you borrow and pay off debt. Yeah, but I already did that. I paid off the debt. Like, why do I have to constantly have more debt? Actually, I have like 760 or 780 credit score, mostly low due to the lack of history. That makes sense. You have to have like, you're supposed to have at least 3 credit cards too, apparently, at all times. Like, one should have probably 1 credit card for really good cash back value, 1 credit card that has a really good conversion for foreign currencies, and then, I don't know, a 3rd one for fun. Like an hour and a half because it kept falling off their stands. That's really good, actually. That's crazy. That's really good. I thought you would have taken like 2 weeks, dude. Sometimes it takes me like 2 weeks from the moment that I decide to do my laundry to actually do my laundry because I can't get myself to do it. That way you can go at a higher score. I know, but it doesn't make any sense, bro. It doesn't make any sense. Biggest thing for credit score is history. Yeah, and the thing is, that's the reason why I still have my first freaking credit card that I got when in high school, because it has the longest credit history for me. I don't feel like, it's like, why am I still having this credit card that's kind of shitty? But like, it's like, because I don't have enough credit history on my other credit cards yet. So it's like, bro, this credit card sucks. You know what? 11 out of 100! Let's go! 10%! That's also like why I feel, oh, I should have had a counter on my screen. It's okay. Oh, Shrek is just counting for me. Thanks. But that's like the thing too. It's like, I don't have the time or energy for this, but you know, people who do like, credit card churning. So credit card churning is where like because a lot of, credit cards, they have really good introductory like, deals. So like, for example, if it's a credit card that has like a point system or like air miles or whatever shit, like you'll get like, they'll give you a lot for signing up for the first time. And sometimes you'll get a rebate or like you'll get the first year's fee off or whatever. And some people, or like, you know, some credit cards will give you a really good return, like interest rate or whatever shit for the first year or whatever. Or cashback rate or whatever. And, a lot of, if you have enough energy and time and like mental illness, there are people who credit card churn to get all of their value out of those, and they cancel the card after a year because they already like, you know, got their value out of it. I barely have the mental energy to just do my laundry, so I can't do that. But people who can are truly different beasts. I'm paying for my car, but my parents have it in their name since the deal is better in their state than the one I live, so my credit's not getting like should. That's crazy. Yeah. But you still have some credit history, right? Credit cards are too one ring to screw us all for me. I got the cash on 5. It's true, it's true. You have to be in debt for a while and pay to build credit. It's confusing and annoying. I know, the credit system doesn't make any sense, bro. I do my laundry weeks. I only have like 3 outfits. Putting my laundry one on the other hand is entirely different story. That takes weeks. The thing is, like, the thing about like folding my laundry and putting away is that like it's like I usually put on an episode of a TV show or a YouTube video, and I do it over the course of that because I need something to stim anyway. So, like at least that part's easier for me personally. I have a bunch of dirty laundry because it's a freaking task to do laundry. How am I supposed to bring it? Oh yeah, I mean, there's pre-surgery Jace and there's post-surgery Jace. We cannot fault the crimes of post-surgery Jace until he recovers. It's like when House went into rehab, you know? Different man. Laundry's different. I haven't folded or put my clothes away in 5 months is crazy. Holy moly. Yo, let's go. Oh my god. You can do that, but I might bring your credit score down because you'll have a lot of hard credit and create a new credit accounts, which is a red flag for credit companies. I don't know. Like for a certain but they're because there are whole communities dedicated to credit card churning. And they seem to know how to do it without getting in trouble. I don't know. When it comes to doing my laundry, it's like, oh, I'll do it that day, then I just don't. That's why, like, I have to just force myself to get too frustrated. I'll just do it. It's on my desk because they're playing. Why is your desk clean, but then your other stuff is not? That's crazy. Why wouldn't you have relative uncleanliness in the entirety of your room? I get it. 2 weeks of laundry, I don't do every 2 weeks. Now I may sit in the bath after it's done for like a week. Oh, you do your laundry every 2 weeks. That's pretty good. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy, Desua. Guys, there's 10 days until my company dies, I think. Is it March 31st? Or, it is, right? Yeah. And roll it into trash while remaining seated. That's crazy. You know what sucks about having long hair? For the people who have long hair like me, can attest to this. But having long hair, one of the worst things is that you have so much hair everywhere. So like if you don't clean for a while, you just get clumps of hair on the floor because they eventually ball up if you don't clean your floor long enough. Not that I do that, but if I did, there would be a lot of long strands of hair on the ground. Oh yeah, it's horrible. Yep. Like I hate YouTube. I miss my music. No! Hello, Rock Jack! Oh my god, it's been so long. How you doing? It's good to see you. Oh my god. How you doing? This screen's for you. I stopped those dressing my ocean clothes in my closet drawing. Some people dare to be cute, but I can never do that because I dress like a teenager. I only wears. You could do a boyfriend shirt, I guess. Hurry, pack and go home, so I'm only half paying attention to my typing. It's good. It's all good. Don't worry. I can read it. So it's not extremely difficult to create my desk while I'm dribble. True. Rina is an oversized tee. In an oversized tee. Yeah! Put me in your big t-shirts. And then give me big bulbas. Because I have big bulbas. Make it true to form. I clean out my shower every other day from all the hair. Yeah, it's a bad time in there. It's a bad one. If you don't have a what are they called? Like a little drain catching thingy to catch all the hair. It's bad, man. I just have lots of body hair, so it builds up. Oh, interesting. Rina ippy ne. Am I at 12 out of 100 now? I am 12 out of 100, right? What am I gonna do when Shrek leaves the stream? Then I won't know how many cranes I have. Why don't you just count them yourself, Rina? Fine. You power to the last 88. Teehee! Hold on. Oh, so I teach an aircraft mic again. What text is this? Anyway. Oh, I typed that really bad. Did you plan out your little script? I did. This is all 100. There's 100 stack here. If I take a shower. Oh, nice! You can take a shower proper. Now you can take a long shower. The multi-part crane filling series. Well, the idea is to do at least 10. To do 10 so that I can fold 100 each time. And then that way I can fold 1,000 by the end of the year. But this stream is honestly kind of like a test to see, this stream is kind of a test to see how long it will take me to fold 100. And so far, we're not doing well. It was really hard to shower. I'm like, I can imagine that, yeah. There's this one book I read that was really hot. Where this guy and his boyfriend, they were the one guy, he was injured. So his boyfriend would help him shower. That's it. The ultimate finger training 100 workout. Finger training these like oversized gloves too. Ugh. Making that mahjong because I think my mahjong just enough. So you read that one too. I've read a lot of ones. Which one are you talking about? Test how much your ADHD can do. That's the real test. Calling me out for leaving stream. No, it's okay, Shrek. No, it's fine. It's okay. I know it's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind that you're seeing other VTubers and other women, Shrek. I don't care. I really don't. I just got a little lonely because I was really counting on you to keep track of all of the trains for me. So I was a little worried. I was a little worried about where you'd gone because you didn't keep keeping track of each train. But then you suddenly disappeared, and then I was really worried that maybe something happened to you. Like maybe you got in a horrible car accident, or maybe because you know, something really bad happened to you. Maybe like a giant crane had fallen on your head, or maybe there had been a woman who had been stuck into your room, and then she saw what you were looking at on your monitor, and she took an axe to with her to your room. And I don't know what she would have done. You know, who knows what had happened. So that's all I was worried about. You're that one. Oh, I know that one. Which one are you talking about, huh, Rio? Is it a yaoi or is it a was it a yaoi manga or was it a book? Oh yeah, I was answering Bash's question about it. So the thing is, the mahjong video, the problem with that one is that I have to... So I have the script written out already. I've had it written out since summer. But the problem is I have to draw all the assets for it. The reason why so many of my projects take so long is because I'm the one who makes all the assets for them. So that's why it take a while. So that one, I want to get it done. Like, here's the thing. Here's my priority list right now. Here's my prio list. My prio list right now is... I have a few covers that are moving on to the MV stage. So I was gonna move to... I have to finish those. The MVs for those. I have to get the assets together to send those out. And then after that, my priority is mahjong video. And then after that is ASMR video. But also, the other problem is I also have to prepare something for the 1 year anniversary. Maybe something for April Fools. I don't know yet. I thought we could do together. Well, I'm gonna do the video, and then I'm gonna go over. I'll teach you, do a mahjong teaching stream. It's gonna be like a little bit of both, because that way you guys have the video to refer to in case my stream doesn't do a good job. I saw a manga where there's also some guy in wrapped up glove shit that was helping his shot. Oh wait, link. I don't know that one. Link it. That's another reason I can't get an S on. I'm a cripple, so I'd immediately be putting a blurb on them. Well, only I mean, it's just you're helping you recover, right? So it's probably fine. That's true. Every kink is covered. It's true. The way you described it seems like you've seen this before. I don't think so. Wait, do you guys know? Gachikoi? Do you guys know the manga? It's a really good manga. Have you guys seen it? It's like about basically it's about these most for Otome games and of the dude keeping in a cage. No, only 2 of them did. Do you guys know the Gachikoi manga? It's about these girls who it's about this one YouTuber group, not VTubers. They're like I forgot the full name. I'll look it up for you guys. But it's about these this YouTube group of like streamers, and it's about their fans. It basically each story follows a different fan, like a female fan who like gets. What is it called? Who actually falls in love with a member of the YouTuber group, and gets obsessed with them. It's like a psychological thriller. I guess you could say it's a romance. I'll see if that's it for 1 year. Oh, true. I know I'm not building the detention carries, but I'm working on all the other things. And yeah, and that's fair. That's super fair. You know yourself. You know your limits right now, right? So that's good. I know the term. Let me look up the manga and link it to you guys. I think it's called Gachikoi. Oh, here it is. Gachikoi Nenkaju. They also made a live action of it. I didn't watch live action yet, but... It's called Gachikoi Nenchakuju. Oshiburo, but make it wacky. Oh, what's Oshiburo? I don't know. Oh, it's the Oshibudokan, right? What Moshi Tashi no Oshi ga Budokan ni something, right? I haven't seen that one, but that was a Yuri one, right? I may watch hundreds of other features, only one Kami Oshi for me. She's at 12%. Shaq! I'm your Kami Oshi! Honto? Really? Am I really your Kami Oshi? Arigato. Yeah, that one! Oh, you guys should read Gachikoi Nenchakuju. If you guys like emotionally unstable women. But actually the romance... Oh my god, the romance in one of them is really cute. I really like the romance in the... I think it's the second story? That was adorable. Anyway, I binged it when I was COVID. Okay, I gotta go read it. It was COVID. I think it was COVID that did that, but how many times did you get COVID, Rio? I got COVID twice. Oh, what am I gonna do for anniversary. I know manga, but I guess Isekai becomes the streamers hunted down. What? That sounds so fun! Wait, link me. Wait, what is it called? Look it up for me. Gachakoi and Kajun Haishin. Yeah. That one. You're saying I'm the most interesting thing about one thing. You're like so adorable. Stop! I don't. Stop! Don't call me cute. Yeah, thank you guys for looking up and sharing the name. I appreciate it. Only once I got that shit. And I said if I get one, I'm gonna jump. Dude, it pisses me off because it's never like. Here's the thing. I go downtown. I go out to the city like at least once a week. I have never gotten COVID from not wearing a mask in the crowd or whatever. You should still wear a mask though, by the way. But the 2 times I got COVID was from a close setting with only a few people. Pisses me off, bro. Pisses me the fuck off. I like emotionally somewhat stable women. So, oh yeah, you probably should. Then probably you won't like that one as much. But the second story is really cute. I really like the second story in that one. The first story is good too, obviously, but that one's more of a typical yandere case. But the thing is, like, it's not like how do I put it? It kind of humanizes the people involved, like even the women who get really fall in love with the streamer, and like the guys themselves too. Like my old roommate gave it to me when he brought it home. See, it's these bitches you can't trust. It's the people who are always closest to you. You can't trust them. Isekai de haishin katsudo shitara tairyo no yandere shinja o omoidashite shimatta. Okay. Me will look it up. And then that's so funny. Okay. Thank you for the recommendation. Our Rina's a weak immune system is cute. What are you talking about? My immune system is actually pretty good usually. It's actually quite good usually, in my opinion. I might have my cute face if I'm wearing a mask. That's true. But still, bird flu's coming back. You guys should... There have been some cases of bird flu in the States. If you're in the States, you should be careful. Oh, mentally unstable woman. I can't wait to read. Yay! Yippee! Woohoo! That's so good. You read that one, and then I'll read your Budokan one, and then we'll... I give you a psychological thriller, you give me a cute Yuri. Equivalent exchange. Okay, but I was talking about, dude, Ryoyo, I got a mix back from one of my mixers, and in it, basically, we ended up talking about Ogret's Tanaka, if you know her. I've been around someone who got COVID 3 times. I've never got it once? What? Dude, what's going on with your immune system? Give me your antibodies. Give me your white blood cells. What if I was... Hey, guys. What if I was a streamer, and... what if you guys were on the same stream? And what if you guys donated your white blood cells to me? Just like a crazy idea. I don't know. I just thought it'd be kind of cute. So then there'd be a part of you guys that's always inside of me. In my bloodstream, helping me fight off any foreign bacteria and infections, you know? Gladly, please take all of them. Yippee! I'm gonna get you HIV! Blue flu, schmurd flu. If I die, I die. That's crazy. You read these? Was it good? I have too many. I have too many. Oh, do you have an autoimmune? You can have my white blood cells if you want them. We do have the same blood type. What was my blood type? Did you remember? What was it? I've got conflu at every con I've gone to, but that's crazy. But conflu might be even more extreme than regular ones. You gave me half of your mental illnesses, and I'll give you half mine. A positive! You did remember! Still on 0 times COVIDed? That's crazy. Bird flu? Don't they do that every day? True. I sound that weird. I remember because of the... No, I'm not saying it's you're weird. I was being like, ah, you remembered. But honestly, most people have A positive. I think. Supposedly. I didn't find out until I was an adult what my blood type was. Because, you know, like, they just don't tell you that shit. When you go to... It's like, they take your blood all the time. Big Pharma takes your blood at the doctor all the time. And they don't even have the decency to tell you your blood type unless you ask. My cousin didn't know, and I told her, just ask you the next time you get a blood test. And she said she asked, but they said they wouldn't tell her. They just said no. They just told her no. They were like, no, we're not gonna tell you. It's my blood. Why wouldn't you tell me? If we cross streams and our plasma combined, If I recommend a manga, there's one about Isekai to Otome game as a villager and protects the villainess. Oh, tell me, what is it? I always love villainess stuff. I also tend to remember details about people I care, but you know, that's normal. That is normal, it's true. They never told me when they stole my blood. Now, Panty Stealer, I don't want to point fingers, but did they not tell you when they stole your blood because maybe you stole something of theirs? I'm not making assumptions. I'm not trying to call you out. I kind of wonder if maybe you stole something that made them reluctant to tell you about your blood type, you know? Very reassuring. Dayone? I think I'm one of those. I don't know though. You said you want free soup. What are you doing? Twilight! Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Super chat, arigato. How long have I been streaming? Oh, it's been almost 3 hours. We're so screwed. We're so screwed. That's crazy. If this stream goes to 5 hours, and if it goes to 5 hours, I should probably be at least 50, right? At least halfway through. Do you think? Do you guys think? Maybe. I have to speed this shit up. Guys, I'm sorry. We're gonna make uglier planes from now on. It's gonna be, I made them too fancy. I'm not gonna make them that cute anymore. I'm not gonna fold their heads. 12 hours. It's not gonna be 12. 14, getting it done. Yeah, I'm gonna hurry up. I'll tell you for no, there's no way. Do you have the process? Okay, fine. I'll take off my gloves, you perverts. Are you happy? Huh? So she meant, I wonder if I could have saved it for the 3 and then realized I can just do it's crazy. I remember I care, but what I can about you, but memories all shareable. Incoming Kakashi second. No. Wait, let me see. Hold on. Wait, don't. I'm scared. What if it's? Wait, but I didn't shave. I didn't shave though. Wait, let me try a little bit. No, I'm not doing it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. You can kind of see. I don't like it. Wait, I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, I'll shave next time and then I'll share it. You guys are crazy. You're crazy. You're actually crazy. Rippers, you guys are so disturbed. That's the name of Chonin. Okay, I look it up. Thank you. Yada. Next time for sure. I'm not prepared. I'm not emotionally prepared yet, okay? Honestly, the krill cute. No, I got nervous. I have to shave first. That's not very Tuscar. That's the opposite of what's the opposite of Tuscar? Jigoku ni ochiru. Jigoki no JGKR. Unshave. Like, no, you guys would care. I would care. It would be forever on the VOD. You guys would be like, it'd be like, gotta get a whole manicure and everything. Exactly. Jigoku. Bunch of Yoshigaki Kira people. What does that mean? The hell does that mean? Yeah, I'm too embarrassed, guys. Yeah. Cause then you guys, people like, whoa. -10s. Tascaranai. In other words, still Tascar. Still Tascar either way. But you just didn't guess which one it is. You guys are all You're crazy! You're all crazy! Thanks to the super chat, Fanny Stealer. We saw him for a second, got back actually. Okay, person with that name. You're right. I have to take a screenshot. That's pretty good. Let me save it. What am I saving it as? You know my Tasker, just add the N. True. Tasker die? Komaru? Komaru's pretty good. A JoJo villain who's obsessed with hands. Make it sound like you're getting ready to confess. Don't put it that way! That makes it so embarrassing. You guys are so embarrassing. Can't stand you. I get nervous. Because then it'll be captured on video forever. It'll be like, oh, look at this. All VTuber women are actually stinky, hairy incels behind behind their cute anime girl models. so-called femoids. Yeah, different 30-year-old shows their VTuber hands without gloves. Good luck finding that, buddy. I don't know a single one. Just a person who. Is there a hand wiki? I know there's a feet wiki. Probably. My Yoshi's adorable tiny hands on stream friend. No, but it's gonna be. They're not cute. I want to make myself cute if I'm gonna be preserved forever. It's like I told you guys that time, right? Like how I know streamers who I was once at this hangout with some female streamers, like VTubers, and I was like, and I can't remember if the topic came up, but I was like, oh, you know, it's so scary to think that if you ever fuck up your hand cam, then you'll get doxed your face. And they're like, oh, that's why I just make sure I put on a full face of makeup when I do hand cam, because then if I'm doxed, at least I'll look hot. Like I'm not wearing makeup right now. I don't give a fuck, but like, I mean, I don't care, but still. But I don't know what hurt me. True. She's literally live right now doing an ungloved hand cam, and she's 30. Ooh. What? Let me go look at it right now. Dare. Who are you looking at while I'm streaming? Huh? What kind of sick pervert? Who I'm looking at right now. Don't say the name. I'll find it. I'll find who the hell you're looking at. Oh, I know who you're looking at right now. You whore. You whore! How could you look at her stream? How could you? How dare you? How dare you look at her hands, Cam? How dare you? I'm mad at you. I'm mad. Hi, X-Spirit. Stop! Don't. I swear to God. I swear to God. You guys don't appreciate me. Don't appreciate me. You guys don't appreciate me at all. I do all this work for you. I duct tape my webcam to my computer monitor. I beat my meat for you. I wear these gloves for you. I counted out all 100 slips for you. I cleaned my desk for you. You don't even appreciate me. How many was that? Was 15? Is that 15 now? I don't know. Reason I said something, if I am caught, I'm caught in style. That's true. We have forced to make 100 cranes in elementary. How long did it take you guys? Or did you guys do it like everybody did 10 and then together you guys? Or like 5? Elementary, you have like what, 30 people? You might meet on stream as well. I mean, people would assume it's real me. Thank you for cleaning the desk, Rina. Yeah! You better appreciate it. I wasn't watching her while you were live, I promise. I only mentioned it because I knew it was happening. You promise? Actually, I don't care. Hold on. I'm zen, actually. I actually don't care, you know? I'm happy if you guys are enjoying other people's content. It's okay. I am okay if you guys enjoy other people's content, because you know what? I want you guys to be happy. I want you guys to be happy. I care about you guys, so all I want is for you to enjoy yourselves. And if it's not here by my side, that's okay. I can understand. Your happiness is my happiness, you know? Using sensors to... Losing viewers to an uncensored handcam life would be like that. It's true. It's true. Not my routine, I'll see. If I got reincarnated, I think I'd want to be a cat. I think being a house cat would be ideal. I know I've talked about this on stream before, but definitely a house cat. I was thinking about I was talking to my mom yesterday, and I was like, I hope, I was gonna tell her, I hope you get reincarnated as a man in your next life. But then I think that a cat would be better. The only space in my heart for one Kami Oshi. Typing this message with one hand. Are you stealing panties with the other hand? You know those restaurant training scanning. I saw that! That was really cute. I got really touched when I saw that you had added my Oshi marks to your names. I want to be a house cat so bad, right? Like Jason died, not before debuting. True. I give you belly rubs and lots of treats. Give me lots of churu. Churu every day or I revolt. Churu every day or I poop in your bed. Yeah, I saw that. It was really cute. Whenever I see my Oshi marks in someone's name, I get a little bit, I get a funny feeling in my tum-tum and in my pee-pee. Is what I would say if I was a pervert. Right, reincarnated as a cat and like Rina's favorite character. Yeah, reincarnated as cat. Yeah, I saw that series. Is it? Have you read it? Is it good? I tried my Twitter, but I'm too far gone now. It's fine. Half of my Twitter name is a forgotten artifact. Yeah, that makes me sad. I feel bad. Rina's definitely not. I've never been. I'm a sweet angel. I'm a sweet angel. I'm gonna rewrite my lore so that it's the fact that I'm the purest angel. I was the purest angel in heaven, and that's why they had to throw me out. Everybody got jealous of how pure I was. It's like Satan, you know? But it wasn't because he was too hot, it was because I was too pure. You feel bad for it? No. I feel bad that I feel sad for you that your previous Oshi graduated, is what I mean. Seems legit. Yeah, see, you believe me. I'm not a friend of mine because Twitter calls out Austin's my name is Dawn, but I don't ever. That's very sweet. Maybe because class I can make you rain pranks on people you had an appointment or date. Nope. Whoa, you could pee on them. Just like panty and stocking. True. Or that I meant half my username. Morning, man. Morning, Jacob. Hello. Good to see you. We're just making cranes. Dude, these cranes are like bleeding all over me. It's crazy. My other fear is that I'm afraid that I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget that the hand cam is there. And then I'm gonna like I'm gonna forget the hand cam's there. And I'm gonna like put my head down. But you've already exceeded in terms of Kamiyoshi. I'm glad, but also, you know, I'm actually genuinely like, or I don't know. It's like you know how if you had like if you were the new wife, right? If you're the new wife for someone, like they had you know, like maybe the previous wife died, and then you're like the new you're the new wife and they have a son. I would never want to be the stepmom, you know? I wouldn't ever want to force the kid to call me mom, or to try to force myself into their life as their mother, because that's not my place, you know? And I would never, like, there's a lot of, like, am I the asshole, or, like, our relationship stories, where, like, you see people who are, like, it's either from the husband's perspective, or from the stepmom's perspective, where it's like, my husband still has all of his old stuff from his, dead wife or whatever, or, oh, he compares me to his dead wife a lot. And it's, like, certain times, like, for certain things, like, I think that it's, like, unreasonable to ask someone to completely forget about their first love. Well, I'm sorry that in your final stream, but no, it's not that. It's not that. No, I'm just saying, like, I would never. I'm like genuinely. I'm okay with people watching other people's streams And like if I'm not their Kamiyoshi or whatever. Cause like I would never force someone. I don't feel like I'm not naturally yandere. But I do appreciate your words that I am your Kamiyoshi now. She's gonna beat her meat for real. That's for after stream. You're forcing me though. I know. By the end of the hands my stars squash to make crazier sleep. That would be crazy. But at least I get more work done, I guess. Then I get tired probably. I can really see you as a great wine aunt. I think I would be a great wine aunt. Like I don't really like wine, but I think I'm a really good aunt to my niece already, to be honest. I love being an aunt. I don't know if I could be a mother, but I definitely love being an aunt. You sure, Unk? As in I'm not an actual yandere? Well, it depends on... it depends on how much you're watching the other streamers. NTR Rina, home record cooks, I would never! As some of the angels looked upon the VTubers, a man said unto them, let them riz, and say they were cast out of paradise. True. Life, I infect you a cat, not. Don't forget the Isa! Embarrassing. Because I know for a fact I would have felt the same way that I did. Ooh, you guys are crazy. Don't trust her, she will lurk, she'll see me. I will. This is true, I will see you. Bovine Pink Stink, who I've seen in multiple people's other streams. And Steve, who I saw in Issa's streams, but also other people. I've seen you in other people's streams beside Issa's, actually. Sometimes, and there are some people who I've seen other people's streams, and I don't have the confidence to call them out because I don't know if... Like, for example, Steve, right? I don't know if you were Issa's viewer first, and then you found me in one of her raids, or it's the other way around. So I can't call you out because I don't know who was here. I don't know who the other woman is, basically. This serial clip recently of an hour gadget saying her Kamiyoshi someone's art graduation said it's because Kamiyoshi is for life. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, that's really moe to think about. I expect you guys seems like you can overcome anything, but not there's some magical fix-all solution, but through hard work and suffering. That's what makes it even... Ah, stop! You guys are crazy. I found Issa from you. That's crazy. Oh, did you? That's the thing! I can't tell! Because some people, they lurk in a lot of chats, but like, and they suddenly decide one day to speak up, right? So I don't know. I was a raid member. I can't remember who put me here. Oh, really? Really remember? Have you been watching for a while and only recently started to speak up? Or is it a recent raid? This bitch calling me out at Dilters for filter. Yeah, it was funny. It was pretty funny. I think it's Issa. Oh, real? Good old Issa. My good old me wife. Me wife. Me wife for life. Dun, 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 dun. I thought you Issa, but she also the first feed I ever actually watched. I mean, she's a good first choice. I love her. I'm always so surprised how similar. I always find it so surprising how similar we are. Like, I hate when I'm watching. So it's like her. Again, I'm a combination of her, Fifi, and Fleon. And like, whenever I watch their streams and I catch them saying exactly what I was thinking at that moment about the game or whatever, I get freaked out. Or they make a joke that I would have made. It's crazy. I like how you found me on YouTube, that I was fan of before I was your fan. It was all ASMR back then. Which is totally, exactly, yeah. ASMR is your love. It's your passion. It makes sense. I remember I found you. I probably looked for a while, though. Yeah? Yeah? Wait, did you not find me? You found me! We have mutual friends. Or are you being a bit? Okay. Issa's so funny. She is so funny, dude. She's so funny. What's crazy is you literally gifted me an Issa sub the first time I watched her after you sent it. Really? No, I remember gifting you a sub. Damn, that's crazy. I just didn't know that it was the again, I didn't know that I brought you to Issa. That's crazy. Respect to all the day one crowd. Yeah! Yeah! Day oneers. I do enjoy live streams I find with you raiding into them, but I mostly just lurk in those streams. Oh, I see. Yeah, like Bastion was saying. I remember Bastion saying that it took them a while to be comfortable speaking here or whatever. You're the first YouTuber I ever commented. Really? Hey, really? That surprised me. But then again, I kind of get that. Because, like, honestly, guys, I'm usually a lurker. Like, as a VTuber, I'm also a VTuber enjoyer, obviously, right? But unless it's a friend stream, I usually lurk. I usually just use the stream in the background for noise while I'm doing other stuff. I don't think there's a single stream that I'm active in, like, as a chatter, that isn't a friend stream. Occasionally, the only times I speak up in a chat, and again, I obviously don't use this account. The only times I speak up in a chat is if, like, the streamer, like, has a question about the game, or there's some information, or if I have an important comment to say, then I'll say it. But I don't actually, like, chat with them a lot. I have gloves after your time. I think there'd be a bidding war. We'd have to start a bidding war for the gloves. And I'll probably put anthrax in them, too, to make it extra worth value. Rina actually just appeared on my homepage one day. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you mentioned that before. That I'm, like, the first VTuber you found. That's so interesting, though. But you like anime and stuff, right? Like, it's not, like, out of the ordinary for something to be recommended to you, I guess? I don't think I chat Rina other than you and Fiona's chats here. That's so interesting. If anything, the only other chat I'm in Delta than Meavies. Most of the time I learn from those two. Tool the chat, Mom Rina sucks my energy dry. That's not the only thing she sucks. She sucks your brain cells too. Dun, dun, dun. I don't think blah blah blah. Post raid too. I love to some chats and I'm active in others. It depends on the vibe, right? And especially like, I know for example, like in my case, if it's a big chat, if it's like a big streamer's chat or like a chat where it's super active, I don't think there's a point to me chatting because they won't see my message. And I'm not the kind of person who needs to express myself, so I just like don't talk in big streamers chats. I'll never be a day one fan because I wasn't there in 2020. Stop. I think let's see. So if I stream my act really confused about a game, you'd be very active in my chat. I don't know if that's exactly how it works. I mean, it's definitely the fucking worst VTuber to get at first. You're not wrong, Afterbirth. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm not a great impression of But who would you this is the only time I'll let you guys say other streamers' names, but who would you recommend as a streamer? Okay, and who would you recommend as a big name streamer, as a first, like a big name VTuber, as a first VTuber for someone to watch? Don't, like, you can mention like big name VTubers. Don't watch the gloves. You're really living up to your name. I'm really impressed. I need to start Rina maxing. You don't Rina max every day? Yeah, I'm a bit of an anime fan. I'm like 95% sure you appeared because I watched Markiplier's Mii-side videos. That's so interesting. Huh. Because I really was playing Mii-side that time, so I'm surprised they recommended mine. I've seen skills in other chats. I've seen skills in other chats too. I feel the same. I'm gonna play KH1 on stream and start asking a bunch of dumb questions. Act all confused. Terrible. I love big streamers chats. I'm spending too much money. Yeah, because you want them to pay attention to you. You have to spend money because it's just a big chat. Like, I've rated people before and they didn't even notice. And again, I don't blame them. There's a lot going on. Like the few times when I've had a really, really like higher viewer count, or if like a really high viewer count, or if the chat was moving too fast and I missed messages, like I felt really bad when I went back and saw how many messages I missed, you know? Sure, I don't chat on big streamers chat. YouTube algorithm doing the Lord's work for change. A little bit, yeah. I wonder how you get into the algo. And I dropped the stupidest message in chapter 3 and moderately large chat, and the streamer picks it up and I'm like it's funny. GG Marin as a first timer, Iron Mouse, Koseki Bijo, Mint or Doki, Rina, yeah, that's sweet. Clara from PC or Mint. Flamoko. Flamoko's not bad. Here's my dirty secret, guys. I don't understand what I don't understand what Fulamoko says. I tried really hard. I tried to watch some of their streams because I was like, Flumoko's so popular. They're probably the most popular from their generation, right? From their gen. And I wanted to. I'm like, they're really cute. I love the concept of like two people sharing one account. And I don't know what they're saying. I don't know what they're saying. And like, I don't know, like, the thing is like, the accent's so cute. I understand both of them. I don't know. I literally don't know why I don't understand them. Cause it's like, I personally can't stand the baby, which is like everybody's different taste, right? Which is totally fine. I just wish I could. Cause the thing is like, I have been around ESL people. Like my community is very diverse. A lot of ESL speakers. I myself speak multiple languages. I even speak Japanese. But I like when I watch them, I'm like, why can't I understand what they're saying? I feel like it's like a me issue. People speak Japanese in perfect nothing. It's literally Japanese stream, but in English. But I can understand Japanese streams, so I can understand what they're saying. I don't know. But yeah, 18. True, legal now. I think I'll go email that because of Nikki VOD. That makes sense. A lot of people came from there, yeah. From the gacha month. my VTuber friends. You know, I haven't caught up with Shibidoki, actually. I don't know what's going on with her lately. I only knew about her when she first debuted and all the stuff that happened since then. Or all the stuff that happened then. We don't watch Filmoko for knowledge, we watch for experience. I guess that's fair. Like good babies versus VTuber. Gigi's good too. Gigi's very normie friendly, I think, because she's so insane. Mint is also really nice, really good normie friendly. Also because Mint isn't that insane. Like she does get insane, but not all the time. I never watched Biju actually. Doki's really good. Let's see. Who else is here? Oh, I've never watched Clara actually. Well, I guess it's ooh English. Ooh English? I don't know. I think it's just... I honestly think it's the frequency like the way that they do the kawaii anime girl voice spin. But then also like the accent combined with it, it makes me unable to understand them. Did you ever try understanding what Hajime from Reglass says? I think you'd have the experience of Sumoku in Japanese. Oh, is she the one? I saw this clip recently on, is it Reglass? I saw this clip recently. It was a holo stream. And I think it was Bae. Bae was dancing or chatting with someone in 3D. And the person the Japanese person, like the native speaker, said something. And like everybody was like, what did you just say? Nobody understood. Nobody understood. Like Bae is Japanese too, right? But she didn't understand what the hell the other person said. Is that Hajime? I was confused too. I was like, what the fuck did she say? The brain has Bao Bao. I respond with Bao Bao. True. Bao Bao maxing. And Japanese to be just because she's like the most wholesome. Oh, is she really? That's impressive. Maybe I'll check her out sometime to see. Clara's also insane. I don't know anything about her. I just hear her tweet sometimes, and she tweets the same thing, so I could believe that. I have nothing against Doki. I just don't like her constant laughing. Does she laugh more than me? I feel like I laugh constantly. I feel like Doki Bird laughs a lot constantly. I feel like I laugh a lot constantly, but a lot of VTubers laugh all the time. Mint is insane all the time. She's just good at hiding it. That's true, but I think that like, I don't know. I think like Mint often acts as a foil a lot of time in a lot of dynamics. I think she's usually the foil. GG Solid Hunch, I love it. I just loved Unhinged streamers just like Rina. So true. I used to be in the same friend circles as Gigi, but I think that's true for a lot of people around Gigi. Gigi was like very well known in the VTuber circles. Hold this yet? Not yet. My little sister's a BG fan. She's also part of Wakami too. Oh, interesting. Whoa, that's crazy then. See, everything about you and your life is so wholesome that I'm like, I feel like, how did you get here? To my streams. Most probably, yeah. So local Canadians, so I have no idea where the accent's coming from. I don't know. Can I link you a Hajime clip? Yeah, link it to me on Marshmallow. But Bae's telephone game stream with Hajime was peak. Oh, I gotta check it out then. I'm glad you're Hi, welcome back! How did it go? How did the doggy shower go? Oh, Rina, I do have a Mara. Oh, I forgot to link at the bottom. Hold on. I'll link it again. I keep forgetting. Actually, I don't remember what the link is. Hold on. What was the link from my Mara? I don't remember. How do I share this? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now I'll pin it. I'm sorry. I gotta put in the bottom of my subscriptions. I keep forgetting. If I forget next time, please do remind me. Yeah, I opened it at debut, but I forgot it about it. Let's see. Minty's gonna hide her insanity. Her fan base on the other hand, they make us look normal. They do, dude. I saw all of the fan art I saw during from Mint's street karaoke stream with the dress is so funny. Parents who watch VTubers love Beach for that reason. She doesn't constitutively says prefer. Oh, interesting. Mostly just watch a couple of indies right now. That makes sense. Yeah. I feel like, here's the thing. I feel like typically people who watch, there's a few types of enjoyers, right? There's people who watch every single VTuber under the sun. So they'll watch corpos, they'll watch indies, they'll watch small corpos. And there's people who only watch big corpos. And there's people who only watch indies. And then there's people who only watch, for some of the people in the first category, who mostly watch corpos, they'll also watch really big indies who are really well known. Because you can't avoid it, because they also collab with a lot of big streamers. Philly is very normal just for VTuber, I guess, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, she's definitely more of appealing to, I think, like, she'd be more of, like, your typical, I guess, Twitch streamer in terms of, like, regular people. Cause she's pretty, you know, high energy, unhinged, like funny, like lols humor. She's okay. I've watched a bit of her. She's fun. I understand why she'd be popular with that normal crowd. Some of the bitch moves so much I just stopped the haircut. I didn't want to cut his hair more than I have to or cut him. Damn, that's crazy. It must be hard though, because a lot of dogs are really high energy. Especially because I feel like a lot of dogs don't like baths in general already. So having to get a bath by a stranger or something would be really rough. Sending his asshole. Jace, Canadian part of Fumoko, separate in from there. I kind of swear someone made there. Oh, I see. I don't like watching Twitch. The thing is, like, if you're someone who likes chatting, then Twitch is a better experience for a chatter. But as an experience for just, like YouTube is great for lurkers. That's the thing. YouTubers, people who lurk love YouTube, and I lurk also, so I also love YouTube. Because the thing about Twitch is, like, if you want to chat and interact with the actual streamer a lot, there's a lot more venues to do that. But I freaking hate Twitch when I hate Twitch when I'm watching, because I'm a lurker. So the fact that, like, I'll be watching, right? I'll be watching someone doing something, and then suddenly I get 7 to 8 ads in a row. I'm like, bro, I'm not here to learn about Uber Eats. Can you please? Like, that's why I'm so grateful when Twitch streamers multi-stream to YouTube, because I'm like, thank God I can watch your shit uninterrupted. Because, like, yeah, sometimes I'll look at the chat, right? And if the chat is like, the chat will be ahead of me because I've watched 7 or 8 ads and I have no idea, what they're talking about or reacting to now. For reasons I just myself because I have anything that happened some time ago that tried looking for him, like, you know, I don't regret it. Oh, that's so sweet. That's really sweet. It's totally understandable. I'm in the every VTuber on the Sun category, which is impressive to me. Cause like, it's like, that's a lot to kind of catch up with, to watch everybody. But also, like, I wish I could do that. Cause like, I think that, like, I genuinely do enjoy VTubers, and I love watching VTubers, so I wish I had enough time for it. It's easier to super chat here. Thanks, Fatty Stealer. Thank you for the dono. It's true. Though sometimes I think, I don't know, sometimes I think that the chat's starting to move to the point where it's actually kind of, if you guys want me to read a message for sure, you have to use your membership mile or something. Because sometimes I just miss the message. And also YouTube's being so funky now that I'm like, I guess it's kind of useful for you guys to actually use your membership messages now. Crane counter, fuck yeah. Yeah! I used to only watch corporates when I started, but slowly switched over to indies over the last 5 years or so. Now, did it switch to indies because you decided to expand your horizons, or is it because all of the people you watched have become indies? Because the small corporal scene is dead. Fully scares me because I'm relatively. Oh, I hate that, man, dude. When I first started streaming, and I would find out about other streamers in my area, I hated it. Too close to proximity. I can't recommend Twitch streamers because I hate Twitch, which is super understandable. I also hate Twitch experience. But it's also where a lot of the big indies are, which sucks. And also, most of VShojo's on there too. So you're like, because it's like, if you want to be someone who knows the lay of the land and is up to date with all of the VTubing stuff, it's like you have to kind of be on Twitch sometimes to be aware of the scene. Because a lot of innovations in VTubing and streaming in general also from Twitch. So like, from a perspective of someone trying to, like, I guess anthropologically, I don't know if I'm saying that right. It's like you unfortunately, I should go there, unfortunately. For some reason, my Twitch account never gets advertisements. What? Do you have Twitch Turbo or something? I don't even watch VTubers with a ton of viewers. Well, Vyasa, do you typically chat? Do you like to be interacting? Or do you just like a small, cozy community? The communities I watch are small, usually about 10 to 20, which feels more involved. For sure. And in those cases, you definitely feel like your presence is really appreciated and like kind of necessary in a way. Oh, how did I fuck this up so badly? What did I do? Well. Twitch ads are so cute. They're terrible! Like, the worst ads I've ever seen in my life have been on Twitch and Crunchyroll. Cause why? Tell me why you are showing me like 7 ads in a row. 7 unskippable ads in a row. And it's the worst thing too is like, I don't even necessarily mind watching ads for streamers. Like that, I really don't mind watching ads for streamers, but the fact that you're showing me six ads, and there's 6 of the same ads, it's the same ads all the time, pisses me off. I'm so scattered across the VTuberverse, and it's hard to keep up a lot of time. I totally get that, yeah. Especially if there's like spreading everywhere. And then the fact that they added Irium too. Excuse me. Like, I have Irium friends I wish I could watch, but I just can't watch them on Irium. And there's too many platforms for me to keep up with now, you know? I think it's a secondhand app for Twitch because the official app is so bad. Oh, the official app is terrible, dude. Like, why are there some basic functions for the Twitch app that like you have on the mobile version but are missing? Because the thing is, like, people have to understand there is a growing demographic, growing and already a very large demographic of people who watch streams on their phone. Especially if you factor into like Asian countries where watching stuff on your phone is extremely normalized. Like you know, even like, you know, watching on transit or whatever else, like the percentage is even higher. So the fact that your mobile app sucks is the same with the websites. If your website doesn't have a mobile friendly version, I'm like, what are you doing in the year 2025? It just doesn't make any sense to me. People have been saying YouTube has been showing freaky ad. Really? I wonder if it's because of the YouTube adpocalypse. Huh. This is because we're in the second, or we just had it, the second YouTube adpocalypse. And 30 seconds each. They're all so long! It's easier to find small channels than being blessed by the algorithm. That's true, that's true. You're scary good at reading chat. Oh my god, am I really? You should praise me more, actually. Twitch ads, I know what you're talking about, but I use redacted. I'm a good Christian VTuber who legally watches everything. Okay. With my job, I have to deal with streamers too in the form of like PO boxes, which I get to meet them because of that. Oh, that's really cool. That's really interesting though. And maybe you appreciate it more now that you started watching VTubers too. You stopped interacting with the chatter. I would still watch, but I was probably stop chatting and get sad. What happened, huh? What happened to the Jace from my short that went like, I would be happy if you stopped reading my chats because that means you got like 1 million viewers. Huh? What happened to that, Jace? YouTube doesn't have the moderation tool to allow for interactive chat for large streamers. It's true. Like, even though, like, it's kind of interesting, because in my current size on YouTube, I think I can manage everything on my own. Like, it's super fine. I don't need mods. But on Twitch, I think if I had the same viewer base, at the same interaction speed, I think that I might need to have a mod because you get a lot more randos. You get a lot more randos, and you get a lot more spam bots, and you get a lot more trolls. Because it's so easy to interact with a streamer on Twitch, you get a lot more bad apples, like bad agents, you know? So you kind of need, you kind of do need a mod on Twitch, unfortunately. YouTube has porn ads? Really? That's crazy. Does Japan not have Twitch? Wait, at all? Wait, really? I know Korea doesn't, but was it like a move at the same time, or? I just brought the little guys, but I'm also very picky when it comes to personalities. I love hearing you yap and find your stances on many subjects relatable. Aww! Hey, that's very sweet. Man, I'm glad to hear that. I think my stances are pretty moderate for the most part and pretty reasonable. But also, I'm an old person. Teehee. Not turbo anything. For some reason, I just don't get ads. Like, even on... What? Why were you blessed by the Twitch gods? That's so weird. You need to browse a lot of screenshots, build up data that is tracking ad diversity. No, I never let them have my cookies. They're all my cookies. You can't have them. My cookies. Can't confirm. Listening to me on the phone while at wage. Appreciate it. Remember, boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I'm so glad I spent money on YouTube. Dude, YouTube Premium is honestly goated. Like, actually goated. I have YouTube Premium, and like my life has changed since then. Cause I already watch so much YouTube, but now it just encourages me to watch even more. I'll be sad we have more fans drawing you really like dude, but I know there's people that yeah, that may still exist. I would get sad if you openly ignored my chat. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. I'm back Rina. Unfortunately, I'm going on the road, so that's okay. Oh, thanks for hanging out. I have 4 hour jobs. Hopefully, you'll keep me company of driving. Well, I don't know if we'll go for 4 hours. I'd just say I'm speeding through these pretty quickly, but I think we'll go for another hour at least. I do have dinner tonight, so maybe I'll go longer. Preston, I never saw spam slash bad bot slash bad actor on here. Guess you don't, given that you don't have a dedicated mod. The thing though is on YouTube, I don't think there's a lot of spam bots or bad actors, at least. Like in all my time streaming on YouTube, I don't think I've ever gotten a spam bot, first of all. I don't know, I think YouTube's just really good at moderating those. And then for bad actors, I don't know. Any weird chatters that we've gotten, I either... do you guys, help me refresh my memory. Do I have to ban anybody for being like really weird? I think I did ban one person once, right? Because otherwise, I usually just talk to the people who are being weird. Or like, I'll out-weird them. You know? 5.71 cranes per hour. The first hour didn't count, okay? I just have removed all ads via completely legal methods. You befriended all the bad actors. I think I did. I really think I did. Like, you get really popular, I won't be like, Matt, I would be happy for your growth. This joins me if you suddenly stop talking to me. That'd be crazy. Then again, if I openly don't ignore your message, I either didn't see it, or if I'm openly ignoring quite a few of them in a row, then probably the topic is not good and you should move on, I guess. The fact that I watch YouTube more than any other stream device definitely justified the premium service. Yeah, exactly, for sure, for sure. And the thing is, it's a good service too. One of the features that I never thought I needed, or... one of the services I never thought I would need, but ended up really appreciating, is that if you have YouTube Premium, on mobile, it's really sick because it'll pop up the little, like, the window, and you can leave the YouTube app and, like, open any other app and go through it, and the window will stay in the bottom right corner and it'll keep playing. And if you don't have Premium, it doesn't do that. And the thing is, like, as someone who also listens to a lot of streams while I'm doing other stuff, and also, again, has undiagnosed ADHD probably, it's so helpful to have the window mode on mobile. Was that 20 or 21? Was that 20 or 20? That was 21, right? 5.71 per hour is insane. She just... It's because you see, I'm getting good at it! There's quite a amount of bad actors you just got lucky. Oh, really? That's so interesting. Yeah, do it in a blink of an eye. Interesting. Rina is freaking cowboy. Oh, yeah, I have banned someone? Oh, crazy. I didn't even notice. There's that one person you banned super early on. Oh, they must have been just saying something really, some weird shit. Most spam and bad people are mostly on gaming streams. Oh, and I don't game, it's true. I've seen some shit. They kept trying to get you to say weird prank games and they were trying to spam me. Oh, I think I remember. I've seen some shit on small chance for new mechanicals are already dead, trust me. There's some nasty. That's so interesting. Huh, interesting. One of them asked you to for a joke. Oh, whoa. You banned a guy during me-side stream? Oh yeah, I remember, it's because he pissed me off. You're right, he pissed me off. Oh, hold on, sorry. I remember, it's because I was crying. It's because I was crying. I was crying because from the freaking Weeping Angels. And he was calling me a pussy. And I was like, okay, you're dead. Because he was telling me to go back for the cartridge. I told him several times not. And then he just did it. And I was like, die. Love that. Yeah, I love that so I can read while I listen to ASMR of HD. Yeah, it's so nice. You can use window when using a browser to watch YouTube on your phone. Yeah, but I also don't pay for my YouTube Premium, so It's Rina Astera, guys. I'm a leech. That could have been me. It wasn't you. It wasn't you. It was some random person. Yeah, all the time. I love that feature. It's so nice, right? I don't have Premium. Does it still do that for you, really? Interesting. That should be a standard feature. What do you mean it's paywall? I used to be free to God, so I'm so sorry. That's absolutely the best function for YouTube. Someone did that, yeah. Student discount premium, nice. Because the people, here's the thing. I actually let people get away with a lot of stuff in here that they wouldn't be able to get away with on other streams. Because I'm chill and I don't care. But like there's stuff that like you definitely aren't allowed to do that in other people's streams I let you do here. I held back so much and I'll call you a pussy too. Well, I appreciate it then, huh? Like for example, like mentioning other VTuber names. That's definitely not allowed. Obviously that time I told you guys it was loud, but like mentioning other VTuber streams at all is not allowed, but I don't really care if you guys say it as long as you don't go overboard. Stuff like saying I'm going to go watch this other VTuber stream right now is not okay, but I just tell you guys not to do it. True, we are way too freaky for that's also true. Oh yeah, sure, let's be wrong. Please, I love you, lost me. I just have control. It's the illusion of control. Thank goodness I ain't weird. Yeah, thank goodness, Fanny Stealer. Also stuff like technically, JC, talking about streaming is also not allowed in most people's streams, but I don't give a shit. Especially because I actually am curious about your VTubing journey. I always think I love to hear about you guys' pursuits. For some reason, I get a feature randomly. That's so weird. I'm actually for like conversational reasons. Yeah. Oh, can't bet. Lark Delta, Lark Delta, Lark Delta. Yeah, but he's like the mascot of the stream. He's like a little jester for us to dance with, you know? Oh, and there's that one guy. I don't know if he's here right now, but there's that one guy who like comes in here and he like role plays as, or not role plays. Sorry, that's two different things. There's the guy who there's the guy who like sometimes we get people in here who are role playing. Like I think Fazbear Freddy Kichigo is technically role playing or something, but I don't mind it. I think it's funny. And then there's also that guy. There's also what's his name, Joshua, who was here role playing as a cat for a while. I didn't actually mind him role-playing as a cat, but when he started getting weirdly, like, not sexual, but, like, flirty with me, and I'm pretty sure he was a child, that was when I got, uncomfortable and I told him to stop. Really? Are too weird for you? Possibly. Instead of saying, I'm going to go watch someone else, just say, hey, I have to go, or be like me and watch. It's true! It's like, why are you telling me you have to go watch someone else? Just tell me you're leaving, I don't care. There's also that one guy, he comes here sometimes. You not believe how scared I was of accidentally making you mad and getting smacked for it when I first started chatting. I mean, I think that, like, when I get mad, I tell me if I'm wrong, though. I feel like when you guys do stuff that crosses lines and I tell you off for it, I hope I'm not too scary about it. I'm learning the Rina channel lore. The Freddy guy's actually chill. I think he only plays in and then either lurks or chest only. Yeah, I love Freddy. He's great. Freddy's a weird dude, but he's chill. I love Freddy. He's great. There's also the guy, so yeah, so there's that other guy too. I don't think he comes here that often, but once in a while, he showed up like twice now. He'll like come to the stream, and he'll like he like starts like dumping G.I. Joe lore. It has nothing to do with the stream, not on topic at all, nothing to do with me, but I think it's so freaking funny that he just shows up into the stream and starts dropping G.I. Joe lore, and I have no idea why he does it, but it's so funny. I genuinely don't understand why, so I just indulge him. Yeah, Freddy's great. Well, if I say I'm gonna watch Audica Sevens, technically still rude, but I love her, so understandable. But don't tell me, I guess. Seeing online MC, they're so funny. And the thing is, like, instead of banning, because here's the thing, I know other streamers who. I know for a fact other streamers who ban role players in their chats. They ban role players, and a lot of streamers who say like there are streamers who oh yes, if you don't stick on topic, they'll also like it's against their rules. And there's also people, I didn't know this was a rule, but in some streams, if you add someone else, like their username, apparently that's a rule sometimes that you can't do, like because people get uncomfortable if you add them. So like there's a lot of rules in streamers and stuff in other chats. I'm like, wow, I don't know. You're actually so lucky you got mostly just the funnier peers. Well, the cat one was kind of weird a little bit. Like Joshua, who definitely was a minor, who was role-playing as a cat, snuggling up to me and crawling in my lap. That was a little weird. They also banned RP in chat, which is super fair. It's actually a really normal rule, but I think it's so funny. I just find RPers so funny. Hey, sexy woman, so cute woman. Next month's rocks. There's one guy in MLA Play who created multiple characters to play roleplay episodes of Ineos and trade chat. That's amazing. I love that. That one was weird. Most of them are funny. Yeah, like it was funny for the first part. We had another guy we had a guy in another chat show up and send like a flirty Shakespearean message poem once. That's pretty good. I like that. Oh, there was a guy here. Oh, was it in this stream? Like, oh, I'm dorking right now by talking about how normal your new viewers are. I know. It's possible. It's possible, but I could deal with that pretty swiftly. I watched gets a Goku role player on occasion. That's amazing. That's so freaking funny. I love that. Was it in this? I think it was it here? I don't remember if it was on this channel or somewhere else, but I remember I had this one person who would come. They were my favorite NPC. They would come by sometimes, and they would just like in the middle of the stream and just start giving me like riddles, and I would just have to solve them. And like you know, it was just kind of a fun little riddle in the middle of my stream. That was fun. Now I feel left out. I don't have a gimmick. It's never. Hey, Rod Jack. It's never too late to develop one. You can always develop a gimmick. If Homestuck has taught me anything, every day is a bright opportunity to develop a typing quirk, you know? Oh, you beat cancer? You must be pretty strong. There's a guy who pays for super chats and talks about world history. That's so funny! I love that! Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm too weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm too weird. Too weird. If you tell me now that I should not have mentioned or anything about my future dreams that I'll drop forever, I think the only things that you shouldn't talk about of your future dreams be like, obviously not be like, oh, my debut is this day or my debut is next month. I'm so nervous. Like it's about the specifics. If you specifically say when your debut is, then it'll be seen as like advertising. But if you say like, you know, if you're like, oh, I'm prepping for this and I'm excited to do this, or like you know, stuff like that. Cap, did I fold a crane already, or am I at 22? I am, right? I shouldn't touch my forehead. This paint probably has lead in it. I don't remember. Dun, 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 dun. $23? Okay, thank you. Dun, 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 dun. What was I saying? There's no way the paint has lead in it. Let's find out. Let's find out. We gotta have an NPC who talks about zodiac signs. True. I like if I don't mention it specifically and dance around the topic. I want to let you know that my life is going. Yeah, exactly. Dun, 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 dun. I'm trying to think if I've had any interactions with any really rude or horrible people, like horrible bad actors in any of my accounts. I'm trying to think. I think the worst interaction I had, the worst people I had was on my Twitter post. Am I too weird? Also, Rina Astera. Okay, the worst interactions I've had so far with, oh, sorry. My phone's running low power. Anyway, the worst interactions I've had in like with rando people over in like the internet anywhere, I think the worst ones I've had for sure were definitely the ones on my post about the find me a boyfriend one. That one I had the worst interactions with. Because it was like, okay, so if you're not familiar, background, this was a while back. I had a Twitter post that got like slightly some traction on Twitter, where I was like, hey, can you guys find me a boyfriend who is, what was it? What was the 5 requirements? It was funnier than me, around 5 years older or younger than me. It was a banger post. Thank you. Yeah, blew up for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why. But yeah, it was like, you know, funnier than me, 5 years older or younger than me, wears pants that are his own size, and some other shit I remember. I'll be like, I don't know what you expect from that metal pipe falling sound effects. No, I was like, it's a joke. The thing is, if I tweet something into the ether, it's like, the thing is, my account doesn't get crazy traction. And I was obviously joking. I'm not gonna try to find, or at least in my opinion, I was pretty obviously joking. Like, I'm not gonna date someone on, like, that I randomly find on Twitter, you know? Or I don't know. Like, why wouldn't you just, like, meet a girl and date her normally? Anyways, but the point is, I thought I was obviously joking. Yeah, that was a joke. Oh. Stop. But then, like, I got, like, and, like, the thing is, like, people who follow me, and you guys, too, obviously knew that was a joke. Like, you guys were replying as a joke, right? Because, like, oh, yeah. Because no, here's the part that made it obviously a joke. Stop. But, like, the last point was, not racist. And then I replied to it. I replied to the tweet. I was like, oh, yeah, the last point was not racist. I replied to the tweet being like, honestly, that last point can be argued depending on how funny you are, right? But that's a joke. Don't be racist if you're gonna date me. But, like, people were taking the post seriously. Is baggy pants a deal breaker? It's more the fact that I think a lot of guys don't dress for their actual size, and they wear a lot of clothes that are not their accurate size because they're not confident in their body. Yeah, sure. Unless. Was your pant wearing slim pants but cuffing the pant like at the bottom? Not right. That's fine. That's actually kind of stylish. Ah, shucks, my pants. What are you doing? Okay, so then, like, people were taking it seriously. So people were actually, like, the thing that pissed me off the most is that. So I got like 15 or something follows from random other VTubers or random guys on the internet who are actually interested. I feel like the first post was pretty, like, clearly unserious. I think so too. That's what I thought so too. But I got people who are actually interested, and they were like they're following me obviously because my DMs are closed, so they're hoping that I'll follow them back so that they can, like, DM me and stuff. Because they would reply to the post. They reply to the post being like, so many of the guys in that post immediately started by negging me. Why did they neg me? If you're negging me, I promise you, you're not funnier than me. Like, they think that negging is, like, really good humor. It pissed me off so badly. Yeah, some people are, like, actually kind of racist. I'm like, yeah. There's this one guy who was like, what about that? What do you mean by that last point? Like, is it, like, super strict? Or is it, like, Nazi level jokes are not okay? I was like, what are you talking about? What was that word mean itself? So negging is a term from pickup artists, I guess, but it's like a technique where basically you hit on a girl by lowering her confidence. You, like, insult her in order to lower her confidence so that she feels like the idea is that you insult her to lower her confidence so that she either feels she needs to prove herself to you or that she lowers her own value so that she feels like she is not someone who's worthy of you. Asking the question first means you fail the test. Exactly! It's like a child in the playground. Exactly. But a lot of pickup artists, sell it as a technique that is how you get women nowadays because women believe they have too much value or whatever shit. But it's like I'm like, you're not funny if you neg me. I can neg myself, thank you very much. I understand what it is about Twitter that turns off people's critical thinking skills. I mean, the website encourages not being a critical thinker, to be honest. All astronauts ever do is uplift you and try to tell you why you're more valuable. It's true. You guys are super nice to me. Oh wait, I'm racist, but I'm really funny. This is my chance. Twitter says it's true. I understand how that's supposed to make you real attractive. I don't understand either, bro. Like nagging, but eviler? Yeah, but, like, nagging is like nagging you to do something. Negging is like making fun of you and hoping that it'll make you interested in them. No, if you insult me or pull my pigtails, you've just insulted me or pulled my pigtails. I'm not gonna think you're funny because of that. Sounds like what my ex-wife was doing to me. I was a frog in boiling water. Yeah, that shit's terrible. But in the case of your ex-wife, she wasn't doing it to hit on you, probably. She was probably just doing it because she was passive-aggressive or whatever. I don't let my humor leave my friend group. And that's the thing, too. Like, I call my friends whores and stuff like that, but I wouldn't say that to people I don't know that well. People are crazy, plan accordingly. Thank God I say family say it. As far as I say top 10 is true. Dude, okay, but, like, what if I'm racist and funny? Come on, guys, it's true. Yeah, so many of the guys, they literally would neg me. They would go, I'm funnier than you, actually. Or they'd be like, you're funny. Or they'd be like, I'm pretty funny and racist. And I'd be like, what are you doing? What are you guys doing here? Anyways, that was probably in all of my time as a streamer, probably that was the post that I got the most negative interactions with. I personally experienced negative reactions I didn't enjoy. Of randos. I'm glad you feel confident enough with me to call me a whore. You know it. I'm glad you're comfy enough to call me a whore too. Funny, people don't say they're funny. That's what I'm saying. Well, actually, no, I call myself funny because I know I'm funny. I think it pisses people off when I call myself funny because they're like, this bitch is so confident in herself. She's not funny. Women can't be funny. Femoid can't be funny. Ooh. Hey, never interactions are interactions. You gotta keep farming them more bangatories. I guess that's true. Interactions, interaction. No, all publicity is good publicity. 25. Bam! A quarter of the way there. Anyway, other than that, I don't think I've had that many bad interactions. Again, especially on YouTube, I haven't had many bad interactions. The worst interactions I had was, again, on Twitter and then also on Twitch, but they weren't that bad either. Like, you know what killed me? I remember, so you guys know that I'm a huge, like Ludwig is my favorite flesh tuber. But, like, I remember he said that one time early on in his career, he had one chatter who went like, bro, why do you keep looking at the chat? No one's talking. And I think that if I'd read a comment like that, I would jump. I would go straight for the ground. If someone said a comment like, oh, stop looking at the chat, no one's talking here, or they'd be like, why do you only have 5 viewers? I would find the Glock underneath my bed. It would be crazy. It would be crazy. I would change the lives of my 5 viewers forever. So that's crazy, right? That's not really fun, neutral and natural. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I did not farm into interaction wants to create that commitment. That's the thing I'm saying too. It's like I don't wanna, like, I don't know, I think that we like to do stupid, silly hee hee ha ha humor here, right? But I don't want to, like but what I like about you guys is that we all know where to draw the line. Like, we would never say anything that actually is insulting someone or actually trying to hurt someone's feelings because we're normal. We're not normal. We're people who are well-adjusted and just want to have a good time with each other, you know? Valid crash out, right? Stop looking at chat. Crazy. I remember him saying that. I wouldn't be able to take that kind of disrespect. I would just die. But yeah, so I've never... So true, bestie. So yeah, I've never... Normal is a bit of a stretch. What do you mean, Amari? We're so normal here. We're normal maxing. Sorry, I hear people downstairs. Anyway. Trying to be the best at that one pogo climbing game, and now he's like some kind of variety streamer or something. Yeah! My goat. Hee pee pee pee. I mean, my mom internally online make no effort to fix that issue. Excuse me. But yeah, luckily I've never had any kind of chatter that made that kind of a comment towards me. Because again, I would shoot myself. In Minecraft, I would shoot myself in Minecraft. Y'all are fun. Oh, why do you find it fun? Well, Jess is probably appropriate. But yeah, but I've had, mostly as a female streamer, I've just had people who are kind of... I haven't even had that many weird freaks, like, saying, like, sexual comments at me. I've only had, like, 2 in my entire career. I had the one guy who said, what was it? He said, I'm jerking at your stream or something, and I banned him. And then his friend was like, why did you ban him? And I lost my shit. I told you guys that story. That one was so funny. It's like the Eric Andre show one where it's like the one where he shoots Hannibal Buress and he's like, why would you do that? That makes me giggle every time. It's so good. Wait, you're a female? Only on Fridays. On Sunday that turns back into a man. It's kind of like a where situation. I'm a where man. My worst interactions were the Brazilian players. When I started playing MOBA during high school, I learned Portuguese. That's so good. That's amazing. I finally found a community where I can genuinely feel like I'm part of the. And I flew down. I used to poop bring me said, yeah! I'm so glad. I'm so glad you guys have a good time and you guys are really good to each other and around here. Who killed Hannibal? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that was really funny. That one was really good. And then, sorry, that was one of the perverted comments. And then the other perverted comment, this one still makes me sad. It was like one of the first times I'd ever streamed on YouTube, right? It wasn't on Rina, but it was one of the first times I ever streamed on YouTube, and I was just trying it for fun. And the thing is, like, when you, like, it was, like, really early on. And, like, I'm not afraid of streaming to only 1 or 2 people or to no audience at all. I'm not worried about that. Oh, welcome to, thank you so much for joining the Stare Chip, Panty. Am I gonna call you Panty? Is that my nick? Is that what I'm gonna call you? There's no way. I'm like, Panty Steal. No, I just have to say your full government name. I can't just call you Panty because then it sounds like I'm sexually harassing you. I think I just have to say, I just need to call you Panty Stealer. I have to say the full name. Thanks for joining the membership. If I didn't know before, either after the group hanging session, VTuber Tag. I think it's so cute you guys have. I think it's so cute that you guys have a group chat together. So Mo. Stock Trill. I should try the membership sometime. Maybe after I love. Oh my god, that's very sweet of you to say. But again, take care of yourself first. Rule number 12. Call them DPS. I feel like there was someone here who has, or not FPS. Who's the person? The spy guy? I forget his name. That we have in chat. But yeah, I don't know. What? Cheers! Thank you for the 5 subs! What the heck? On to who's Suika? Where runs the clips? Interesting. Went to Kill Rock. Went to Frozen Lemon Pie. Baobati. Baobati. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, I missed Danny. Damn. I don't think sniping is really good in this chat. It's really hard to snipe people here. He's watching about a fan named Fancy Fish. He had an so always says she'll say Panty Fish. That's really cute. I appreciate it though. Thank you for the Skittles! Thank you for the gift sub! Oh, it's a rag! Oh, that's pretty cool. The rag's also a regular too. That's not a bad one. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the subs and trying to snipe Dini. Dun, 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 dun. Rag has got once again. Whoa! I also see a lot. Well, cause he actually came from, or they, sorry, I don't know. They came from Issa's stream actually. Funny guy. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was talking about Rina has not finished Honey Cranes. I'm actually doing pretty good, Reaper. I don't know, Reaper. I'm doing 26. At this rate, it will be done in an hour. Honestly, I might give up and take off the gloves in a bit. Who knows? Should I take off the glove? Hold on. Okay, I'll take off my gloves. It's just faster. And you don't see my arms that much, actually. Yeah, these are my hands. Hello. Look at my veins. Stop! You're making me embarrassed now. Wait, why are you guys being so weird? You guys are so weird. Stop! It's embarrassing. Stop. Small hands. Stop! Don't stop in your seat. You're such a weirdo. You guys are so weird. You do Zimmer heart? Let me hear for you. You guys, they're so weird. Danny, save me. Rina, how do I say this? I feel nothing. Hands are not my thing. That's fair. Nuzzle's hand, milady. Stop. You look like you have really young and newborn hands. You guys are so normal. I'm so glad how normal you guys are. You punch me and spit on me. I can't deal with you right now. I can't deal with that. There's another chat where I used to snipe the same guy every month. That's really cute. You know that was your sugar baby, right? But now my fingers are gonna get red from this lead paint. Oh well. But if you don't give you a little trauma, then we aren't doing your jobs. True. I am Shadow the Hedgehog on this test. I got PTSD high, so. And it's so cute. They almost like they're not caught. You're so annoying. Caught red-handed. You've been caught by a smooth criminal. Bop, bop, bop. Anyway. Oh yeah, I was talking about my... Oh yeah, so this was... Was that an ungloved bird? No, of course not. I would never. I'm a lady. So the second time... Again, this is the second perverted experience. I've only had, again, 2 perverted commenters. Was that... Yeah, one of my first times streaming on YouTube. And I really don't mind streaming to 1 or 2 viewers or or no viewers at all. So then, like, I wasn't even paying attention to that because it was a collab. I literally had just been streaming on YouTube so I could keep the VOD. And down, or whatever, somewhere. I wanted to archive the VOD somewhere. But, I actually had one viewer come by. Like, some rando. And all they said was, I told you guys this story too, I think. All they said was, where booba? All I said was, you're so glad I got you on. You're so crazy. You're actually so crazy. I gotta lock in. Yeah, all they said was where booba. And I got so excited. Yeah, I didn't even think it was terrible. I literally went, all I said was, well, if you hang around, they might be booba later. Chat, they did not hang around. They did not hang around, unfortunately. Can't find either. You guys, I'm putting my gloves back on if you guys keep being mean to me. Beast. Yeah. Unc, you're such an F-boy back in the... What do you mean back in the day? Poor bro missed the booba. He did miss it. It's true. I started streaming with getting over it. I only had one person talk in the chat like an hour. They said press R to see your ranking. So I pressed R and reset me again. I fake laugh until I could tab over and ban them, so I ended up banning my own people. That's really good. Man cannot handle the weight. He couldn't! He needed to get his rocks off immediately. And like, I understand, honestly, he was probably just a one pump chump, but like still, man. Wait a little bit for that pump. I apologize for any way which I may have offended you as my attention. You have a massive chest. Absolutely bountiful. Positively enormous. Thanks. I thank you for playing along, giving him a false sense of hope with the maybe. Well, I was gonna improv something, you know? I was gonna promise him booba and then not improv something later. But he didn't even wait around to get fooled. Like, that pissed me off, you know? Oh, not that bad, I guess. Bum, bum, bum. We actually made a community server for everyone right around the commencement live so we could keep in touch as we have no chance. Aw, that's really cute. You guys are moe. You guys are mo. And I trust that you guys are all being respectful and nice to each other and being chill. Yeah, we made a doomsday look out for your facial reconstruction surgery. Pretty low. Bro did not believe in foreplay. I mean, again, he probably only has 30 seconds to live, you know? I guess the idea was to create Discord and send DMs out to everyone. Ah, it was definitely, absolutely. I know. It was Danny's idea, right? Will you be posting all the cranes on Twitter later? Yeah, I can post a picture of all of them. It's actually kind of bad. Okay, it's gonna sound bad, but I'm gonna put them all in a garbage bag. Cause I have an extra garbage. I just randomly have a garbage bag in my room. Not like how do I put it? Like an actual black garbage bag. So I wanna and 1,000 cranes is gonna take a lot of space. So I'm probably gonna put them all in there after. Nope, it was afterbirth. Haha, that Cindery actually loves you. Wow, afterbirth, you like me or something? AFTERBIRTH bracket RINAASTERA apostrophe SBIGGESTANTI closing bracket and RINAASTERA straight line OSHILINK EN sitting in a tree. The joke was worth it. Wow, Rina. Guys are cringe. I'm sorry if I ever crossed the line. I'm just trying to be silly. No, you're good. You've never crossed the line. You're fine, actually. How could you do this to afterbirth? How could you post this? I thought you were based. I thought you were based. I thought you were my little pog champ. But it turns out that you were cringe. I love them. I love the cooters. Slide the Discord link, Gwen. It's like the day of the Nikki stream. Oh yeah, if you guys want to share the Discord link amongst each other, you can do that. As long as here's the only thing I ask you guys, okay? I ask you guys that if you have a Discord community that you guys want to do, which is totally fine, you guys have to always be nice to each other, okay? And always welcome new people. If there are people who are new people in the community, and any new people, any new heads, I ask you guys to please be nice to people, okay? Okay? Be the nice and welcoming community that you guys already are. Rina's not winning a spelling contest. I'm really good at spelling, actually. When I was a kid, I made my parents buy me an English textbook, like, for fun, so that I could spell outside of class. What do you think we're gonna do to them? No, I just want to make sure that everybody is lovely. Oh, there's Discord, apparently. Dakota's is bait. Dakota's is so funny. Is Dakota's a VTuber? Surely they must be by now, right? Dun, 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 dun. We hate new members. You steal their panties. They VTubed for a while, but I don't know if they still do it. Because it feels like it makes sense for them to VTube. Not only that, we crunch them. Disgusting. Nikishima, another group of viewers I'm close with that did. That idea of another VTuber in their next life. I want to prepare for the worst and not lose. Plus. Oh, y'all got Discord? Apparently, yeah. I probably won't join Discord. I'll be real with you guys. I'll be so. Should we post an invite? Like, yeah, you can post an invite like on the under live tag. Go for it. I like your keyboard. Isn't it cute? Isn't it so cute? That's so cute. It's actually got a few buttons or a few caps from like an Ava set. If you access ideas out there. What was I saying? Okay, the reason why I wouldn't join is because in a previous life, I had a Discord, like a community Discord, and it gave me a lot of stress and anxiety because I felt an obligation to keep it active and keep things going and keep updates and like keep chatting there. But the thing is that, like, if you've been in any other VTuber's Discord who's like kind of smallish, then their Discord's probably dead. Their Discord's probably dead. I'll just be real. It's really hard to keep an active Discord community if it's kind of small. And also, like, I felt so much pressure and anxiety about keeping it alive. So I vowed I would never I would never make and join my own Discord community again because it stressed me out too much. It can be stressful to stream. Yeah, it is a little bit because I feel a lot of responsibility for it. I don't even know how to use. I don't know how to even use Discord. You will learn soon, my stealing friend, my underwear stealing friend. You will. I know. I've used that Discord for a lot of roleplay communities, so that's why. Plus, keep track of you if anything happened. This was the first time in mind to figure if it was a good idea, and then we made it. Aw, that's really cute. You guys are so cute. I almost crashed out trying to entertain a group chat. Yeah, that shit's like crazy. Nothing will kill you more than feeling like obligation and responsibility, you know? Most are very active and very parasocial, at least from my scene. I guess the idea is like, how do I put it? If you're if you're an indie, it's like so when I was you know, beginning my career as an angel, a lot of indie VTubers will have a Discord community, and then they'll have like all their friends will feel pressure to join, and then people will end up having joined like 50,000 50,000 Discord servers they're in, and I hate giving people pressure to do anything that they don't want to do, and then giving myself pressure to do things I don't want to do. Because, like, honestly, I should be posting. So the main sites that I post and make content on is it's YouTube and Twitter. But honestly, I used to post stuff on TikTok too. But like maintaining 3 social media platforms was honestly kind of stressing me out a little bit, because you have to approach each platform with a different content strategy. Like, not to get too into the weeds here, but that's the thing. It's like I have to post things at different times for TikTok versus YouTube versus Twitter, and I have to package them differently too, because like YouTube is a horizontal format, and then Twitter and TikTok are vertical, but also Twitter is sometimes horizontal, but then also shorts are vertical. But then also there's different demographics, so you have to be careful about how you name things. And hashtags work differently too, and algorithm works differently too. And the way that you get popularized in the algorithm, it's all very annoying. So it stressed me out, so I don't post on TikTok anymore. Will you pick up Blue Sky? I have Blue Sky, but I think that, and I like it, but the thing is, I think it's not as big of community as Twitter yet. So I will completely move over there when I see when I smell the air. Like I will lick my finger and put my finger in the air, and I'll see the winds of the tides of change coming. Then I'll fully move to Blue Sky. For now, it's just kind of like there sometimes. No worries. The original plan was for astronauts to share space to talk, but you also face short straight, but you know, we're not the type of... Yeah, no, absolutely. I trust you guys. With no media manager / slave. Yeah, it's just hard, man. I mean, this is the nicest way, but streamers kind of ruin their discords. Fan cord people are super friendly, like, yeah, but in streamer cords, if the streamer isn't talking, they're dead. Yes, exactly. Absolutely what you're saying about the streamer cord stuff. It's true. I guess I've actually never been in a fan cord before first. I've only ever been in streamer cords. So that's really fascinating. Chat, she doesn't know the dedication of small streamer viewers. My former Oshi disappeared 3 years ago. We still have a bloody message from each other. That's crazy. Well, I guess I've never been in a fan cord before. I'd have to see the difference. I post on Zoom platform if no new viewers. Diversity? It's like the idea that, so I don't know if that still is true now because of the stagnation of TikTok and the way that the platform probably interacts differently now because of the US court orders and stuff like that. But TikTok was one of the fastest growing and best social media platforms to grow because the conversion, there's a lot of different streamers who have done their own studies about it, and obviously whatever statistics that they publish in analytics. But like the conversion rate of getting at least followers from your TikTok to YouTube and Twitter is actually not a bad conversion rate. I would say it's better for TikTok to YouTube than it is for TikTok to any other platform. But the conversion rate of actual viewers from TikTok to live viewers, like CCV, is not super great. But either way, boosting your numbers in any regard is just increasing your chances of having it's just better to have bigger number, better person kind of thing, right? So it's always good to post. Honestly, it's good to post on as many platforms as possible to get your name out there. But I'm just tired. I'm just too tired. Fair. I resorted to Twitter posting because making YouTube thumbnails was eating me up. Yeah, thumbnails are really annoying. Having to make thumbnails and think about posting and then making videos, it's very annoying, but it is the demon that we fight. 30! Woo! Give it up for 30. Didn't know there was any meaningful flow, thanks. Yeah, it's actually really, honestly, one of my favorite things about the fact that my brain is broken now is that, I don't experience number rot as badly. Instead, I one of my favorite things to talk about with my video editor is we talk a lot about analytics and how to, and the performance of certain videos and how to package things differently and, stuff like that. Which, it's probably sounds more numbery than you probably would assume I am based on my content. But I think that stuff's really interesting. The data analysis and seeing what trends work and how different algorithms work. I think it's really interesting. So I'd love to kind of analyze it. For example, shorts are very good for converting subscriber numbers. You'll get higher subscribers with shorts. But long form videos are where you get more active viewers actually. Who active viewers to add to your live count. It's interesting. Very interesting. 30 crimson. Ooh. Let's see. 30 going on 100 lately. Hey, also, for any particular character reason, do you happen to have an official character height? I do, technically. Technically, I am 5'7". 5 feet 7 inches. I don't know if that is in centimeters, sorry. Fancore is great for collabing on support for streamer or other interests as games, but streamers there feel like people are competing for their attention. Yeah, I can totally get that. I would understand. Will you lick your finger and put it in the air before going to blue skies? I guess so, yeah. Look at these red fingers. Only another 8 hours to go. No, we're gonna speed up. I'm gonna be so good at this, guys. We're gonna be so poggers. Yeah, shorts goggle. Yeah, shorts goggle is really good for boosting exposure. But again, it only increases your subscriber number. The likelihood of increasing actual concurrent live viewers is not very good. Although, I think the interesting thing... Sorry. It's better for increasing concurrent viewers. But you know what's really interesting too? I think that it actually boosts long videos. Probably boost a lot of VOD watching too. I didn't realize a big demographic for YouTube that I really didn't consider is the fact because I come from Twitch, right? And Twitch cares only about concurrent views because people don't really watch VODs on Twitch. Is like YouTube has a lot of VOD watchers for live streams. Like a lot of people will watch will go and watch the VODs if they miss the stream live, or if they don't even like match the streamer's time zone, they'll go back and watch VODs, which is really interesting. But not like VOD uploads. They'll mostly watch the VOD of like the actual live stream. And I imagine it's probably because they want to be able to see the live reactions, and also including a lot of times, and when the streamer, I know for a fact for myself, when the streamer allows you to have a live replay of the chat, that's pretty good. That shit's good. I love to see the live replay. Numbers make brain tremble. Numbers stream. What is a numbers stream? You want me to just count to 1,000 or something? You sound like Mr. B. He talks about YouTube algorithm. Yeah, I'm not as insane as Mr. Beast, luckily, about it. I just think it's kind of interesting to see what plays with it, right? To see, like, you know, it's like, that's the thing that I think will make it better for my brain. In terms of interacting with the chat, I think it's better for my brain, like, to experience growth if I view it as a game. Like a number, like literally view it as a numbers game. If I do this, then why will this happen instead? Probably just healthier for my head. She's taller than me? Yeah, I am! Short king. How tall is she? 6 feet. Why does your mom let you have 6 feet? I only got 2. I stopped subscribing to people on YouTube like 6 years ago because the algorithm gives you new views. Exactly! I like very rarely go to my actual subscriptions page, even though it's better for people. I knew it. What's that normal human measurement? I don't know. Someone convert it. I don't really watch VODs unless it's something like ASMR stream. Understandable, yeah. I do watch VODs. I only watch VODs for either someone who I watch regularly, like Ludwig, or if it's a streamer playing a game or like doing something that I'm really interested in seeing. The way she folds paper cranes and mad if those streamers do after stream. Do you stream? You wanna know what my fingers do after stream? Well. They play Infinity, Nikki. Mostly I play using the keyboard. I do have a controller. So this is the controller I use to play, like Palverse and like Monster Hunter and stuff like that. It's also pink again. But mostly I play Infinity Nikki using this keyboard, so. It's like 177 or so. Damn, that's crazy. That's a good way to look at it to keep your sanity. Yeah, exactly. Because otherwise it would take a huge toll on my mental. Because again, I have crashed out before. But now I'm better about it. I watched the VOD 5 times as punishment for value. As you should, Rox. What a good little viewer. Yes, you are. What a good little viewer. Do you lick your finger when you turn the page when reading a book? I don't, because I mean, sure, in your fantasies I do. But in real life, I actually really value... I'm, like, extremely careful. Not extremely careful. But I really value books very highly because I love books. So I try not to bend them too far open. I try not to I don't dog ear pages at all. I think if you dog ear pages, it's a sin against humanity. It's a sin against God. It's a sin against everything, honestly. But so I don't do that. But I will use bookmarks. Anything as a bookmark, a receipt, whatever. And I basically never take off the dust jacket because I want to protect the book. We don't bend bindings. Yeah! Why are you being so cute right now? Stop. I don't know how to react to that. Stop saying that. I was gonna say something that I completely blanked on it until you said it for the last 2 minutes. That's the point. That means it's working. I'm sucking out your brain. The only two things I can appreciate of Twitch is you can use the emotes from streamer. Yeah. Something to a person blocks ads, and bonus you can see emotes better if you... Oh, yeah. That's something too. That pisses me off about YouTube. When I learned that emotes that you get from one streamer's chat you can only use in that one chat, I think it's insane. It's like not that hard of a move for them to let you use them everywhere else. It's already in the system, so it's like they're already holding the emotes for you. Like, why wouldn't they let you use it elsewhere? That's so stupid. And yeah, they're really tiny. Your book spines must be stiff. Pretty stiff, honestly. I try to bend the back into shape when I finish reading something too, if I bent it too far. You can't just keep being a... I don't know what... I don't know what... You guys are just losing it because of the exposed flesh, probably. Yeah. Also, I think that hype trains are kind of cute. Sorry, Sumi. Sorry. But I think hype trains are very cute of a concept. I like seeing everybody aiming together to work on a goal, you know? You just want to be unique. YouTube is just like, you know, shooting themselves in the foot and then telling us to run in a race. Hands make this much more engaging. Mayhaps hand. I think that's the thing. It's like that's why I should. That's the only thing. So I see Flay on streams and he uses his 3Ds all the time, and he tells me about how it's so much more fun to be unexpressive when you have to use your 3D. And I'm like, man, I do agree. I like being able to share my body language with you guys, especially because like I stim a lot. I stim a lot. I talk with my hands and stuff like that a lot actually. So it's quite nice. You call us cute all the time. We have the right. No. Do as I say, not as I do. Okay. Am I not freaky ad? You don't have to be freaky, fancy stealer. You can just be normal. I wish I had access to the Isa Astera emote. My stream might go to. It's such a good emote. It is a good emote, dude. Your body language is adorable. I'm gonna. It's because I like parasocial by saying your tip and there's no. Oh, I can go look at it. Let me look on Stream Elements itself. Let me check. Also, I don't care that if you guys donate to me on Stream Elements and you see some certain information, I don't care, guys. I don't really care anymore. Oh yeah, here's money for Nitro Plus blasters. I know you don't. Oh, okay. Let me. I have to open a tab and I have to open up a tab, otherwise I'll forget about it. Okay, I opened up a tab. I'll get it later. Thank you. And make a cutie. Can you do the make a cutie voice? Hold on. Senpai, 私はね、ちょっと言いたいことがあるけど。The thing is that, do you remember that time when it was raining outside and I'd forgotten my umbrella? And I really thought that I was gonna be, you know, I was out of luck. That I'd have to run home and get drenched in the rain. But then you showed up out of the blue, like a rainbow in the rainy sky, and you offered to share it with me. And ever since then, I can't stop thinking about you. Let's see. Thank you guys for the donos. You guys are sick. You guys are sickening. You guys are sickening. You guys are perverts. You like that, you dirty little pervert? That's so scary. Why are you so good? Thank you. I'll take your parasociality. Stop. She gets the Japanese so fast. No, it's because I get so embarrassed because I know there's actual Japanese speakers here. Scared how good you are doing that. Should I be a voice actor? Oh my god. Well, being adult making people masochism. They're already woken to it. You'll acquire strength, underpants thief. In due time, if necessary, your thief will not be easily changed. Are you gonna kid Piccolo? Are you gonna kidnap Panty Stealer and make them your protege? Kusa Nihongo dayone, dayone. The second time this week, my Oshi has called me for Emily, so that's crazy. That's crazy. You guys are becoming freakier. What's happening? Slam your fist on Deskin. Everybody gets one request, I guess. But I've done that already. Mina covers the Zako song when? I haven't even heard it, but I heard it's actually not that good of a song. Like, the song itself's not that good. Dare? Dare kana? Dare nano? Hi, Killrock. Kimi no namida o nomi... Okay, alright. Iraneo. It's actually super mid, but the lyrics are gas. I see. Someone say something out. You guys are perverts. You remember when Lycon from ZZZ turned a bunch of women into furries? Well, I'm sure you've seen what Kokura is doing. It's right now. I think it's just natural to be a furry. Angela Shotgun would be kind of fire. I've heard of that song because I was in Supernatural fandom and everybody kept making that like FMV with Castiel, but I never actually listened or saw it until I watched Issa's cover. So I have no idea. Yeah, I think it's actually natural to be a furry. Because everybody had a furry crush like early on because of Disney, so I think it's just kind of normal. I got an email saying I received it. Yeah, you did get one! I think it was from, it was either Skittles or it was from, shit. Was it? Oh, I'm so bad. I know Skittles gave one and I know, who's the other person who gave 5? I'm sorry. I'll check right now. Oh man, I'm sorry. Or maybe it was no one. It says nobody. Oh, it's from Juice. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait, how do I switch the chat? Why is it being like this? Where's my chat? Huh? Ah, crap. Hold on a second. Why is my stream all messed up? Oi. Hello? Oh, this window is just fucked up. Okay, hold on. Has there been more than 32 cranes? Has it really? Wait, how many cranes has it been? How many cranes has it been? Wait, how many cranes has it been? I don't know, bro. We'll know when I finish this stack. Dude, why is this window being so weird? Hold on, let me reopen it. I don't know why YouTube is being so weird right now. I don't know why. Not 100, nothing else matters. I guess that's true. Okay, here we go. Now I can pop it out again. Okay, we're back on track. We may need to recount. I am not recounting that shit. Do you see this file? I am not recounting it. Konnichiwa. Hi. Just get back to writing an email. Something about furries. Oh, I'm just saying everybody's a furry. Because here's the thing. Early on, well, no, you guys are a different generation. For me, it was Space Jam and Lion King. But for you guys, it's probably something else because you guys are younger. Being a Supernatural fandom is very... Hi, Heich. Is that how I say it? Heich? Yeah, I was in Supernatural fandom. I have a picture of me at like a tender age, with Misha Collins, who played Castiel. I was so young and poor, and I paid like $70 to take a picture of this middle-aged grown man. Taking a short break to eat. Yeah! I hope you drive. Are you halfway through your journey now? I don't know how it's long. How long it's been. I stopped counting if you put the thing on stream. Yeah, I know. Listen, I felt bad for making you do all the emotional labor. Space Jam, true. Trying to think of my childhood furry crush. Space Jam was mine. Oh, so some of you guys are kind of old. I see. So you do understand? So Space Jam was a lot of people's, right? I feel like it must be. Space Jam and Jessica. Oh, Jessica Rabbit's a good one too. You're right. She was really hot too. Maybe Pokemon. Maybe some of you guys thought that. What's that Pokemon that everybody wants to bone? Jade. No. I think I'm Rina Age Return. What do you mean it hurts? Is that why you call me uncle all the time? Are you projecting? Were you Team Destiel? I was. How did you get it immediately? That's crazy. I was Team Destiel. Listen, when he like put his hand on Dean and pulled him from perdition, that shit was spicy, man. I read some good fanfic, man. Gardevoir! There we go. Gardevoir. Yeah, Gardevoir. Was it Gardevoir for you guys or something? Well, you guys all got it immediately. I think I'm also Rina Age, really? But you guys keep calling me a hag all the time. Oh, you guys are projecting on me. You guys are projecting. About a quarter of the way through. Dang. I guess gotta be 213 years younger. I'll kill you. A few more now. Is Space Jam considered old? Yeah, the old one. It's so old, dude. Pokemon just woke my love for Baisu Claire. True. Too new. Unc, remember lolcats? You mean like the can I has cheeseburger lolcats, or is that like the brand? I think it's a brand called lolcats. The age of 30 plus is in demand. Thanks, Dale. That's really sweet of you. I'm actually 21 though. I'm a young newborn 21-year-old actually. So I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm actually 21 years old. So you know, I can relate. Can I have? True. Do you guys remember Velociraptor? Do you guys remember what else is there? Fire in My Laser Beam. Do you remember Charlie the Unicorn? Do you remember you're off your meds today? No, I took my meds! I've never seen such a liar. Remember that I has a bucket, and I don't know I has a bucket. I know Numa though. Andy Mountain Charlie. Yeah. What's UTMND? I don't know what that is. I know Nico Nico Dogo Medley. You guys don't remember that shit? Do you guys remember? You guys don't remember Dogo Medley? It's Nico Nico Dogo Medley. There is 3. Someone stole my family's Game Boy in the Philippines. Oh shit, sad. Remember the Game Boy Color? We didn't have a Game Boy Color actually. We had the Game Boy Pocket, and then nothing because we were a PlayStation family. And then I bought myself or I didn't buy myself. The way I just lied, the way I just went and lied, and then that guy who liked me bought a Nintendo DS Lite for me. His YouTube account is 14. That's crazy. Oh my god, it's like when I see my Steam account, I get so stressed out. My Twitter account, my original Twitter account is 12 years old, dude. Find My Laser made it came back my friend group recently. Is your friend group old? But you're young, Owen, so that's not possible. The anime had the song more memorable than it was. Ultraman? Or sorry, Mega Man? Rockman? The animes make this way better. Crazy. I only had a Game Boy Advance and a PS1, then I bought PS2 worth. Oh, PS2 was so worth it though. I'd probably be like, really? So I can't believe he brought the DS and then fumbled the date. I know, it's crazy! He basically bribed me with like $120 or whatever the price was for the DS, and he fucked up the date. Is it crazy? Did you watch Happy Tree Friends? I actually didn't, but that's because I was like, Happy Tree Friends was in that era where I was like super anti-Western cartoons. I was only into anime at that point. Or like I rejected Western cartoons and I was like embrace anime. I was like being a little snob elitist. That's probably why I didn't watch it. PS2's came. It was the best era. PS2 had the best freaking games. I missed that era. But I thought I was a big shot game for views on my Minecraft videos. And I mean, you kind of were though, a little bit, honestly, at that time. I figured that's why you joined to be able to actually see what you're doing. I don't want to say that. I had a GameCube, the Pokemon Gale of Darkness. That's so cool! I also wanted a limited edition game device. I think and then finally when I went to adult, when I went to adult, I grew it into Japan, and then I got my own, I got the special limited edition 3DS XL with Chopper on it. It's really cute, it's pink. Cute hands, Rina. It was the first time I saw your hand the gloves off. Yeah, it's a little embarrassing. I'm sorry. Don't judge me too hard, okay? I told Theo this. My friend group is like 20. That's a really big group. Where are you guys, what did you guys become friends from? Was it some sort of common hobby or online game? This is a cat for people who probably are super cringe, but I delete all of them and now I... No, that's so sad! That's the thing. That's why I try not to delete any of the stuff I made in the past now. Because like at the time, you're gonna find it cringe, but years later, it's gonna be a precious memory, you know? You never have, what? I'm informed Unk's number starts with a 4 and not a 3. I'm not... Who said I'm in my 40s? Who the fuck said I'm in my 40s? Who said I'm in my 40s? Who? 'Cause I'm not in my 40s. Okay? Stop. The age of I'm not in my 40s! Don't say that! You're crazy. I'm not in my 40s. You guys are delusional. You guys are crazy. Okay, let's see. I also have friends that if you have a favorite PS1 game or top 5, honestly, this stream might have to end when my phone dies. It might not be up to me. Okay, my favorite PS1 game is hard. It will be between... It's my favorite, not because I think it was necessarily the best game ever, but they had a really deep, impactful impact on my... Oh, it's hard. Top 5, okay. It's because I like them. They had like top, nostalgia for me. So I really liked, I don't know if you guys would ever even have heard this one. It was like a Squaresoft game. It was called Threads of Fate, but the Japanese name was called Do Prism. It was super cute, and you got to choose between a female protagonist or a male protagonist. But the thing that was really cool was that the male protagonist and the female protagonist actually had different storylines. Like the very beginning, their motivations for their quest and their backstories, and even different cutscenes later on. And also some of their bosses / their like stuff they had to do also changed depending on who you chose. Got a little too defensive. I'm not in my 40s, first of all. And then that's one of the top 5. And then the next one would be Rhapsody, a musical adventure. So it was like back in the day. So I told you guys before, right? I grew up with 2 brothers. And we were all really competitive with each other, and we were gamers and stuff like that. So like, every time we played fighting games, I wanted to choose the female character, but I would feel pressured because they expected me to choose the female character. It was very complicated. But like obviously a lot of times I wanted to... Anyways, the point is, back in the day, there weren't a lot of female characters in video games. So when I saw Rhapsody, a musical adventure, it was just like a cute little turn-based RPG. But the thing is that the main character was a girl, and the entire story was actually more based on it was like very obviously for women. It was a musical, first of all, so the main character would sing and have musical numbers, and the part of their journey was that she was a puppeteer. So everywhere, I really liked, back in the day, I liked the games where you could collect different party members or units, like from different places. Like it was part of there's like ones you can miss if you didn't look in certain areas. So she was fighting party members across the world. They were all puppets. And her story in that one, her journey was to rescue the Prince Charming, like the prince that she fell in love with, because he got kidnapped by villains. I thought that was really cute. Anyway, so that one's one, and then probably the third one. Yeah. But the problem is, here's the problem. Because it was so long ago and there's probably licensing issues, all of the other versions of Rhapsody, a musical adventure, all of them have removed the songs. So like even though it's a musical adventure, it removed the actual songs where the girls are singing. So it makes me really sad. So I'm like, that was a big part of it. It's a musical adventure. Anyways. And then the third game I would say had a big influence on me. This one you guys have heard of. It's Harvest Moon, Back to Nature, probably. That game inspired my entire love for the Harvest Moon / Story of Seasons like franchise / farming sims in general. I mean, Hazatomi games always been great. In a way, kind of. Let's see. Which Twilight ship did you stand? I actually did read the books before the movies got adapted, because like the books were kind of popular in my school. But I didn't ship anything in that, really. I just read it. I didn't particularly care that she was with Edward or Jacob. I just didn't care. I just thought the book was kind of interesting, the writing. I gotta watch the first Pokemon movie in theaters. Yeah, they're really cool. When they used to give you exclusive cards for each movie you went to. Those were so cool. That's okay, you can freeze your eggs. I'll kill you. I'm never gonna have kids. I don't want to split open my pussy, Sorry to get a little blue, guys, but it's pregnancy and giving birth is so fucked up. You should cut my comment earlier for some reason. Oh, I never had a console. I always I see. That makes sense, yeah. I think I was just too stupid to use emulators back in the day. Oh, and also probably Monster Rancher. Monster Rancher... Was it 1 or 2? I think it was 1. Monster Rancher 1 is also iconic. I just want to let you know whatever shitties has been happening. I'm glad it helped at least, even though I'm embarrassed. I would judge it plus your favorite. It's true. Let's see. Barely saved my reputation. Little sister watching, I clicked off the stream and died. What was it? What's so bad? I wasn't even doing anything embarrassing. Oh, are you embarrassed that you're watching, is it embarrassing that you... Oh, because of the coochie cup? I don't know which part it was. Mostly online gaming and anime, but I joined my befriending my friend. Oh, I see. That's cool, though. I know this game. I think that... Oh, yeah. I spent most of my younger years playing Minecraft, Roblox, and any free MMO. Never heard of Recipe. I played a lot of Ragnarok when I was a kid, too. Musical without music. It's crazy, right? We'll adopt. Yeah, I'm okay with adopting. Where I'm from, we call people uncle, but spell it uncle. We call kids / children keiki. That's awesome. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a Japanese name, but also it means cake. Hello, good evening. Hi, Toon. Welcome. Yeah, I'm also very young and hip. Skibbity. Hello. She's genuinely responded to find it. What? I can be sincere sometimes. Don't make me regret it and embarrassed now. I wonder what Britney Spears CD would have gone. I wonder. I remember it was so much fun. I remember doing like the gacha. That's probably what started my lifelong gambling addiction, was putting in the random different CDs. I remember there's this one CD. I think it was the Killer Instinct soundtrack, because back in the day, it was like a game on the Nintendo 64, the Super Nintendo, and it came with the soundtrack for some reason. I remember when you put it in there, in Monster Rancher, you'd get like a galley. I don't know if that's the name of it, but that's what I remember. It was like the sun face, like the floating sun face with the cape, and it was the strongest monster we had. It was so cool. My mom walked me. I could say it's just a anime girl. My little sister, the moment she asks who you are, my reputation dies. That's true. I wouldn't recommend my content. You should just say I'm Usada Pekora. You should just say I'm Pekora. Just be like, oh, it's Pekora. And she'd be like, that's not what Pekora looks like. It's like, she changed her model. I wanted to play Ragnarok so badly my parents wouldn't pay for it. They had a free... I'll be real with you. I only played Ragnarok on, like, private servers. I never played on... I played, like, IRO for, like the 2 days before it went to paywall. Try making a Pekka laugh? Go? Which generation is it? Oh, Usada Pekora! I don't know. I don't care for Pekora, but her mom, now we're talking. Did you see that tweet that said that the section of dojins at like whatever store for Hololive, the biggest section of dojins was for her mom? Isn't that crazy? You got pretty close. I think that the interesting thing is that Pekora and I actually have a really we have our voices in the same weird register. I had the wrong stream open. I heard Pekora. Yay. She and I have our voice. I guess it's kind of nice to think about because I think my voice is really weird. But she and I have our voice in the same range, where it's like in this weird like nasally tone. It's in the mid range, but also kind of high. But there's like a weird nasal. Like we really rely on our nasal palate a lot. I don't know why. My mom is a lowly high. Really? The worst part is I get one good song on C and all the rest. Basically, yeah. That's why it's really rare when I really like an entire album. I'm like, damn. My little sister was a big Pekora fan a few years ago. Yeah, but she hasn't been kept up, so you can lie to her that I'm Pekora. To get Pekora is crazy. That's also crazy, yeah. There's not a huge amount I like more than... Guys, my favorite album of all time is Carly Rae Jepsen's Emotion. Sorry to be a disgusting Western English fan, but I love Emotion. It was probably the best album. Every song on it is basically a banger. But it's only if you like pop and alt pop kind of vibes. And like 80s inspired tracks. Sixth season. Oh! I heard one of Noah Khan's songs in karaoke because my friends, I know he's kind of popular now. So they sang one of his, I think they sang that at karaoke. It was pretty good. The English no Twin Tails Pekora. That's right. Yeah, exactly. That's what people famously say about me. Actually, if you guys had to compare me, if you guys had to kin assign me. If you had to kin assign me as a Hololive VTuber, who would it be? Your keyboard makes me crave Crick's yogurt. It does look yummy, doesn't it, Kiki? It's yum yum. When we get to meet Mama Astera, never. She barely understands what streaming is. Whenever she like, whenever she describes it to me, she's like, "Oh, it's like that thing where you start like cackling, like, and you're really loud." We have permission to kin me? Oh yeah, you can kin me as a hololive. I know I should not hololive to answer that. That's fair. Mama Astera's not saying gay people. That's true. That's true. You can also kin me as a Niji Sanji if you like. I love Niji Sanji, JP. You're more stupid than usual. I ate your brain. Watch me, man. I've watched me, so I guess it has to be. Kidding me as Mume by default is crazy. Actually, passively keep on pace will take you about 11 hours and 7 minutes to finish all 100 cranes. Well, I guess it's time for me to lock the fucking. It's been 4 hours? There's no way. It's making me do worse, actually. Trying to be faster is actually making me do worse. Oh well, what will be, will be. I say Gigi, but I'm not sure how accurate that is. The thing is, the problem is that Gigi is actually way funnier than me. Cause I know Gigi. I haven't talked to her in like 2 years now. Obviously not since she's been Gigi. But like the thing is, like, she's actually extremely naturally funny. Like as in like I think she's a genius. I genuinely think that Gigi is a genius because she's naturally charismatic and naturally a content creator, like making content, and she doesn't have to think about it. And that's just part of her. She's just so naturally charismatic. For me, even though you guys say I'm funny and a natural born entertainer, everything I do is calculated. In the sense of like I've had to work hard to kind of develop an instinct for what I think is funny and stuff like that. I don't know. Marie, but not in terms of personality, but just the topics you're not afraid to tackle. Oh, that's kind of nice. Marina's kind of a kind of VTuber I'd want to be like. Especially because the way that she has her relationship with her chat is really interesting to me. Marie. Oh wait, Rina's Marine, but Unk status. She's also an Unk! I was thinking Gigi. Ah, yeah, Marine. Mix of Gigi and Marine. Gigi used to be more calm. Did she used to be more calm? Did she, man? She's peaks in my borderline. Really, yeah, she's not a real person. Maybe kind of Ollie. Ah, I can see Ollie too. This is helpful. This is helpful. That's just autism, so you got natural. Does Gigi have autism? I've not heard that one. I prefer hard worker, Rina. Wait, that's cute. You like Rock Lee? You like Rock? Do you like Rock Lena? As opposed to As opposed to Jigara. Rock Lena. Yeah, I can see Ollie too. Back in there now. Okay, take care. Like watching me instead, like I like it. Ah, thank you guys. Okay, I'm not Gigi's calm. Yeah, I don't know either. Everyone does. That's how that works out usually. I made a calculation from autism. Oh. No, but the thing about Gigi, even though, like, the thing is, I'm not saying that Gigi doesn't plan her content or she doesn't have any effort and put into it. She does do that, but I also think that these things, like, she's just really naturally, like, there's people, like, I don't know if you guys get what I'm saying. There's people who are really funny, and, like, really interesting, but you can tell that they're working hard to plan their bits and stuff like that, right? But there's some people who, like, I genuinely think, like, everything they do, they're just really interesting and charismatic. Like, they're born that way, and it's crazy. Arena versus Roku. You know, I still listen to someone who gets easily annoyed. I can vouch for it. Aww! That's genuinely very sweet of you. Thank you. Because I think that I do worry a lot that, like, I think that a lot of the things I do and the way that I talk, I think can come off kind of annoying. Especially because I think my voice is, like, really easily and high-pitched, which can be kind of annoying, I think, to listen to. And I do laugh and cackle a lot. I'm very loud. But, you know, I don't know. Nothing is natural. Natural humor leads to yabs. You think so? Rock Lee, you're literally Mike Guy, hanging to a false sense of... Mike Guy is crazy. Rejoice reading, you're not a Sakura. Yeah, but Sakura goes through crazy development. She gets really, like... Well, no, here's the thing. Sakura is, like, kind of annoying in the beginning, and then she goes through crazy character development, especially when she, works under, or trains under Tsunade, and she gets pretty good. And then she just freaking goes back with Sasuke in the end and becomes a housewife, like, just a regular housewife, and it pisses me off. I let you laugh. I also cackle when I laugh, but aww, I'm glad then. Like me, my natural brain failure gets giggles. Ah, yeah! Whenever I fail, I have to laugh, so it's funny. I was not born interesting, charismatic, unfortunately. Me either, dude. Me either. Like, you have a really endearing voice and way of speech. I think it's... That's the brain worms. That's the Rina brain worms eating into your brain. I enjoyed my time here. I think Rina chat found... Aww! I appreciate that. Thank you. Sakura is so frustrating. She is, because she has so much potential to be a good character, but, like, I feel like she keeps getting, like, cut off at the knees, you know? I saw a video where they said Gigi pronounces certain words very uniquely. They said she might be a genius. I can honestly believe it. She's just super charismatic and interesting. Naruto's the place to get your female leads agency. Yeah, it makes me sad. It just annoys me because even like Hinata had a really good arc, like potential arc, but it kind of like they didn't let her fully approach it. I don't know. Yeah, but it's really nice. Your laugh's like my favorite thing. Oh, wait, that's kawaii. The laughing is in the right decibels, not be. Oh, is it? I love your witch's cackle. My Minecraft witch cackle. But yes, call me a natural born lawyer based on how I used to never let an argument lie. My dad actually says that to me all the time too. Sakura only get debatable even as you slide. You're crazy! You're actually crazy! Dude, I'm gonna like, the thing is, here's the thing. I only watched like 26 episodes of Naruto, and then the rest I learned by osmosis. But I wish that I think Kishimoto should have the balls and made Sakura and Naruto endgame. I'm sorry. Nothing would change. That's crazy. That's because they screwed her. Like, if she had had the character development to actually end up realizing that Naruto and her were a better pairing, it would have been better. Gonna kill Sakura? That's crazy. Rina, who's your favorite Bleach girl? I watched Bleach Girl up to the Bound arc, and then I watched a few episodes, and I was like, why is this arc so shit? And then I realized that someone told me later that it was just a filler arc, and I got so pissed off I never watched Bleach again. So I watched up to that part. I was in middle school that show was airing. How old was I when I was there? I don't remember, actually. A full episode of Naruto? I think the first bit is pretty good, actually, of Naruto. There's a reason why Sakura would have never been his endgame, and also why Hinata was the best one. I never saw because I never saw the movie. Well, I said I haven't watched a lot of Naruto, but like the movie where supposedly they fall in love and stuff like that. So I don't know if it was good. What else of Naruto continued? That's crazy. So it's Yoruichi or Kuwaku then, right? Who was my favorite female character? I can tell you my favorite male character. Can you guys guess who my favorite male character was in Bleach? Ichigo and Rukia? Yeah, but that's because have you heard the backstory about the theory about why it wasn't Ichigo and Rukia and why it was Rukia and sorry, why it was Ichigo and Orihime instead? Yeah, you got it immediately. You got it immediately. It was Hitsugaya, yeah. Guys, I love white-haired boys. I love white-haired boys and blondes. What can I say? I think my favorite female character was actually until she became Topper Castle. Hello, nice to see you. Okay, my actual favorite female character until she became insane was the girl who was with Hitsugaya. I can't Hinamori? What was her name? Like the girl who gets played like a fiddle by Aizen. I don't remember her name, but she was actually my favorite until she became insane. I mean, she had a blonde with titty over captain, so yeah, yeah, I guess it makes sense. Hinamori, yeah, Momo Hinamori, is that her full name? Yeah, she was my favorite until you're going faster without the gloves. Yeah, I really am. They were holding me back. I'm literally Rock Lee. Yeah, she was super cute until she became insane. Honestly, though, if I watched her now, I'd probably, or like as an adult, I'd probably be more interested in the fact that she went insane. Cause like my favorite character in My favorite episode or moment from Gundam Wing was when Katra went insane. Because he was a pacifist and he went insane and tried to kill everybody. That was really cool. He didn't listen to me. I was embarrassed, okay? And now I know the webcam quality is too shitty, so you can't see my quality. You can't see anyway. I'm sorry, I was pretty basic back then. Cause I saw myself as a Betty type, like Betty and Veronica. I see myself as a Betty type, or like I'm very like the girl. I feel like I see myself as a girl next door type versus the cheerleader. Yeah, Katra's so good. I love Katra. I have his little fan rock. Do I still have it? Did I put it somewhere? Let me find it. Is it still on my shelf? Now the smeller for you. That's crazy. Oh hey, Lord Mollington! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Let me show I think you'd like it. Let me show you my Gundam if I can find it. Hold on. I thought it was over here, but it's not. Hello, hello, raiders. Hello, hello, hello. The raiders can see your hands. Oh, that's so perverted. That's so etchy. I don't. You can't see my hands until I'm married. Sorry, hold on. That's so embarrassing. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I have to prepare myself for marriage. Alright, here's my hand. Hi. Oh, thank you for the gift sub! Oh, it went to Sharp Hands. Hello, Raiders. Nice to meet you. I'm Rina. How was your stream? What'd you guys do? They don't deserve to see your bare hands. Not until we get married, obviously. Hello. How was it going? What were you guys doing? Yapping? Yapping? True. Sharp Hands game number. Are you really talking about efficiency yet? No. I will. Good thanks. Just talking about random stuff. It's good. Look, we made so many trains. Look how many trains we made. It's cute, right? But I think that I think that the cheap Chinese factories may have given me lead poisoning. So we're gonna see. Look at the red dye on my fingers. I'm gonna eat it later and die from lead poisoning probably. Talked to all kinds of random stuff. It was supposed to be about GFE/BFE, but I got derailed. Oh, that sounds typical. What was the conclusion about BFE and GFE? What was your conclusion? I strap it and you put the rubbers back. Don't call them rubbers! That's crazy! So you can be in the palm of your hand? Oh, Jace. Aren't you already in the palm of my hand? I mean, like your fingers? No. Why did you make me go back to the stream in order to find this channel? What does that mean? What that mean? It's just red 40? Yummy. You mean strawberry flavor. Something I take it too seriously? Way too seriously. Oh, like the idea... Do you mean like the concept of like... Are you talking about like gachi kois? We were actually talking about that a bit earlier too, actually. Dun 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 dun. You missed the raid, I think. Oh, I see. Oh, and your phone works too. Dude, sometimes when I'm in a streamer's chat, I'll be there the entire time, and then like at the end the raid will go, and I just won't get sent there. Like on PC too, I have the issue too. I'm Rina Astera. Hi, nice to meet you. My company's dying in exactly 10 days. But we are making cranes to to celebrate? No. We're trying to make 1,000 cranes by the end of the year, so that world peace or something. I'd hit the join button. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, sometimes I do the manual raid thing. It is kind of annoying though. I wish YouTube raids weren't so broken. Also, is it just me, or are YouTube raids still like, it's still a white text on white background? So like, I have to, so when I get raided by someone, I have to guess who it is. I have to guess who raided me based on the icon if I remember who it is. Is there merch of my company dying? Well, the merch orders closed when we made our announcement, unfortunately, so you kind of missed out. Lord Streams, I had to listen to the channel that you said. I can't. It gets crazy, right? Why is it white on white? And the crazy thing is, I'm pretty sure it used to not be white on white, so I don't know if like they're gaslighting me. Yeah, crazy. Celebration trades is crazy. But I hope you had a good time on your stream talking about BFE and GFE. Yeah. I think like it's helpful. It's like obviously there's, because the thing is, no matter what happens as a streamer, you're playing into the fact that there is parasociality. I think that to pretend otherwise, that you're not establishing your relationship with your viewers, is to be like disingenuous. But I think the important thing is to make sure that you have interest, like that everyone has their own boundaries that they're aware of. And I think YouTube doesn't have over Twitch. Yeah, raids work better there. It's true. I got my Rina Sandy order in like. Oh, nice! Hey, you did it! Oh my god! No, it used to be the color most dominant in the profile picture. Oh, really? Oh! Someone gooned in the raid messages. Was it you after birth? Night mode, I think. Really? Interesting. Do you get to keep your model? Yeah, surprisingly! They gave me my model for free. I'll be real, guys. I thought I was gonna have to pay out of my asshole to get the model. I really thought I was gonna have to go under plastic surgery, but I get to keep this face. So I was really happy about that. Wait, y'all don't use my light mode? Okay, here is what the point is. Every platform, I do not change to night mode or day mode. Whatever default experience they give me is the experience that they catered towards me, okay? That whoever designed the UI wanted me to use. So that's why Discord is in dark mode all the time, and Twitter is in light mode until it switches to dark mode automatically. Because that's the experience that they intended for me, okay? That's insane? You're insane! Why are you going into a Michelin restaurant and changing up the menu, huh? That's not the experience designed for you. I'm gonna have the chance to buy the Rina. I was worried about it too. Like, I wasn't, because the thing is, like, I don't mind paying for it. Like, obviously, I don't think it would have been 10K or whatever, but like, yeah, I was worried that they wouldn't let me buy it. Whoever designed the UI wanted renders to burn. And if my renders are supposed to burn, then so be it. If that's cool, yeah, it is really cool. I was kind of getting into the concept. I'm too possessive to share with anyone. Also, you would. You crazy. It's better at only certain sites. It's not. Interesting. I'm the same way. Exactly! It's the experience they designed for me. Very thankfully, you don't have to go undergo splash surgery. I was not mentally prepared to learn how to draw that. Yeah, but you wouldn't have to deal with the fuck-ass beads, you know? That's kind of a benefit, huh? If I had known there was a Rina stand, I would have created couch. Crazy. You're a crazy person. Comparing social media platforms to Michelin star restaurants is certainly one of the takes of all time. It is simply the true take, okay? Most UI designers cannot design a UI to save their life. I don't know enough about UI to to counter that. Rina the Blood! Hello, Alex! Welcome! How you doing? What did I say? Night mode's the best thing to happen to humanity since garlic bread. Yeah, but night mode is like, it's only good for night. It's not good for during the day. My aftermarket car radio does that. If I turn the lights, the car screen will go into night mode. And that's fine. If they designed it for that, that's fine. But I'm gonna burn my retinas until someone tells me to stop. Either the designer of the website will tell me to stop, or the website itself, or my doctors. Whichever comes first. Missed the part where hand no glove. Well, it's gonna hand no gloves again soon in a bit. Okay, why would the drink section be the first thing you see in a restaurant? The drink section? Did I say drink section? Regardless of whatever is happening in the restaurant. Are you saying that light mode and dark mode are drinks? They're not. It's the literal menu that they're deciding on the restaurant. And they tell me this is the experience and this is the experience. You know? That's what I think anyway. So that's why I get to make fun of people who use light mode on Discord. Not that I do anymore, because I'm a beautiful, wonderful, sweet angel who doesn't make fun of people. But on the other hand, if you make fun of me for using light mode Twitter, you're admitting that you have altered the chef's menu. Light mode is best mode. Rina is mentally ill, we knew this. Okay, alright, buddy. Okay. Light mode is evil? Yeah, but what if it's the default experience? Then it's not light mode. It's just the Twitter's background. Because there was no other dark mode before. That didn't exist before, okay? Yeah, because I know better than the chef? You're crazy. You're actually insane. The only amount light mode is good is when you have a Sun 5 military badge. Jelly doesn't let you skin. The other mode's wet mental illness. You guys are crazy. I know some CS, I'm not sure I'd let them make decisions if the 2 paid me. I don't know a single CS guy, so I don't know. Yeah, take Rina. You guys are insane. That's okay. Hey guys, it's okay. I still love you even if you have a horrible take. It's okay. It's okay to be wrong. Let me pray for your souls. I'm praying for your souls so that you'll get salvation in the next life, okay? It's okay to be wrong. Maybe you'll get it next time, okay? What? See, it's the default. See, it's the default. I mean, if your restaurant has a dish by acid removed during weeks, I don't like it. Am I wrong? Yes, but I still do it anyway. We still have the AVP to use all mode for some reason. I use whatever mode is the default. So Discord is dark mode and Twitter is light mode, okay? I have powerful eyes. I always have staring cause of sun. I see the green. It's fine. Stare directly into the eclipse. Don't do that. It's like kind of Ben Jerry's and orange vanilla. Vanilla is a great flavor. It's a very solid flavor. It's like whenever I go to a new bubble tea store, I will, no matter what they have, I always order their original milk tea with bubbles or boba. Because that is how you test the foundation of a store. If they can't do a basic milk tea with bubbles / boba, then it's not a good bubble tea restaurant or store. See, hypocrite? I am hypocrite. You have terrible takes. That's okay. That's okay, buddy. It's okay, man. Using light mode is like when the restaurant serves you water, but you can also get Coke Zero. But yeah, but I have to pay for the Coke Zero because I'm altering the experience. Oh, free Coke Zero? Oh. That doesn't happen! What kind of fantasy world are you living in? Yeah, don't pray you're exercising me. Good. Well, have the experience be different in a restaurant. What changes? The suits? What do you mean? Light mode is like getting flashbang of the mag light. That's why I use it. Yeah, but it's the default experience. So unless you... I've been on Twitter for like 12 years. So I'm just saying, guys, Twitter did not ever have dark mode in the beginning, okay? You guys are all just pampered, classic, you know, Zoomers. You pampered Zoomers. Back in my day, we opened Twitter on our phones at 3 a.m. and we burned our eyes and we liked it. I got dinner, y'all. Fun. Glad to see you, Rina, make 100 live. I will be finished very soon, Danny. Thanks for hanging out. See you. My old man eyes need the darkness. Yeah, but do they deserve the darkness, Mollington? Do you think they deserve them? I've been on Twitter for 12 years, says the Ron Mummy. I was there when the old magic was written. Millennials stand up. You millennials and your okay boomers. Ice by default. But if I ask for no ice, I can get more drink. It's obviously better. I don't know. The ice is kind of good, though. It makes it cool. The drink cool. You can call me anything but Zoomer. Now you've crossed the line. Yeah, I've gotten spoiled for sure. Exactly! Spoiled! Yes, yeah, let's get... Just because you're Gen X doesn't mean everyone else. I'm not Gen X! I'm a newball 21-year-old. Twitter also did not have image posting either. Yeah, so it's a feature that it's a feature they added. It's not a choice. I'm not just saying below the belt. It's okay, you're good, Alex. I hope that life hasn't been kicking your ass, though. I hope you've been doing well. They do, but I've suffered enough from being old. Not enough yet. I'll tell you when you've suffered enough. Sorry, just kidding. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate you, buddy. Back in my day, we had to torrent anime, and then y'all are someone say, exactly! I would torrent anime. Sorry, I never torrented anime. I only used proper sites. But if I was someone who had torrented anime, you would do it through Kaza or Kaza Lite, and you would use P2P, and sometimes you would download the wrong anime, and then I had to learn how, and then maybe you would have to learn how to use IRC, and how to use, what are they called, disk servers or whatever, and it was, you know, really horrible and annoying, because you just wanted to read one chapter of this shoujo manga, but the group only released stuff on these servers. And that's okay. That's okay. Behind the fact that you can't find the dark ones. That's not what it is! You're crazy! I was thinking that's me. I could get up a bit by playing my Gusty Globe. Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Has it been doing a little better now that you're showing... I'm assuming since you've showed up, though? I hate light. I trained for dark, so dark mode is my friend.
I was born in the dark. I was molded by it. For the time I saw light, it was nothing but blinding.
Okay, Bane ass. Bane ass. Da, 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 da. Can't read text one out. I can find it! You guys are crazy! Anyway. I can't believe you guys have such terrible opinions. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, sweetie. XDCC was not bad, but Ryzen was back on the way for real. No cap, no cap, no cap. I don't know what that is. I only knew how to use IRC and Kaza. Bane talks like a
I was born in the...
No, that sounds like Ash. Don't say I sound like Ash Ketchum. I know I sound like Ash Ketchum. Shut up.
I was born in the darkness. I was molded by it. But by the time I saw light, it was nothing but blinding.
Sounds just like Ash. Shut up! Sorry, thanks. Really appreciate you, Mollington. Really appreciate you sharing your community. Really nice to see everybody here. Really nice. Today's my first day properly socializing with people again after like 4 days. Got real bad word here. Miss my. Oh, we miss you too, Alex. We really miss you too. I'm glad to hear you're doing better. And you know what? We're still gonna be going on for a little while because we have quite a few cranes to make. But it's nice to see you get to hang out. Transferred files on IRC and Ryzen was the anime. Oh, that name does sound a little familiar. No, but I was downloading. I mean, I was not. But if someone was downloading things on IRC, it's mostly for manga, not for anime. How can I miss? Ah, this is for you. Phew, look at that zoomer heart. Woohoo! You sound like Deku from my. Hey, Kachan. It's been a while, hasn't it, huh, Kachan?
What the hell?
What did he call him?
What the hell, Deku? Just put the fries in the bag.
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry, Kachan. Please don't report me to my manager. I'm gonna blast. Have to get going. Bye, Miyasu. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of the day too. We'll be done. We're gonna finish 100 streams. We're gonna finish 100 cranes, okay? Dun, 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 dun. That was great. Thanks. I'm a voice actor, actually. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. A Zart? What is a Zart? That's 100 days. I think I can. Okay, I'm gonna stop limiting myself. I think most of the people are gone. Will you make your own merch? That's a good question. So here's the problem. The problem with making your own merch is that it's kind of hard to distribute. So when you make your own, it's been around for it. I don't want to hear that from you. You guys are still gross. Kimo. Omae kimo ya. Dude, that's a lot of cranes. I don't know how to do his voice. This is embarrassing. People have made me try to do Duke Nukem impression in the past, and I did so bad because I know what I remember. Use a countdown for 10. Oh, I shook the gloves off. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Domino. It's so embarrassing that you're here. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, my hands are hurting. Let's go. It's crazy. What was I saying? I don't remember. Oh yeah. So the problem about making my own merch is logistics. That wasn't nothing. It was probably fine. That probably wasn't from the lead paint. Anyway, it makes sense. A little bit, yeah. You're crazy. A raw hand. Not you too, Pigeon. Hi, Pigeon. You see my raw hands anytime, baby. Anyway. Probably not from lead paint. That's probably fine. Anyway. Instead for elbow and couch with swine. Because if I cough my elbow, you guys will see. Hold on. This is getting interesting. Okay, sorry about that. I'm just talking too much. You are stop! The consumption is taking hold. Yeah, the anime disease. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the problem with merch is that the logistics of it are really annoying. Because first you have to make by demand, right? And here's the thing, depending on the like the producer, and especially now it's a lot harder with like the tariffs and stuff like that. But with because a lot of places and productions and places in China or whatever else that you're getting your stuff sourced. Let's say if you're doing things on like somewhat large scale, it's cheapest to do it through producers in China. They're raising their prices, and also sometimes the minimum order quantity they have is quite large. As someone who did artist salad before, we basically source from the same people. And then not only that, but you also have to find someone has to get a PO box somewhere to send it to you guys because you need a return address or whatever, right? Or even a distribution center, and I have to package them all individually and send them to you guys. And there's 2 months, probably 2 to 3 months until I receive the goods from China. And they're storing all the goods and stuff like that. So it's just a lot of distribution issues. So, yeah, that's why it's kind of hard to do merch on your own. That's why you see a lot of streamers who team up with people like Pastel Melon and other places, and Kawa and stuff like that. Because they just have the resources already set up. So I don't know. I don't know. Depends on the kind of merch. Definitely there'll be more voice packs in the future, because those are the easiest to do. Digital goods are quite easy. But physically, I don't know. Why you cough at me? Now I'm sick. Bronchitis, am I right? Hi, Ironclaw! Good to see you! I coughed on you because that's my love language. The company has put a hex on the talents. Oh, they're trying to kill all of us. True, true. Maybe next, please. I've been around for 9 months. It's time to be unhinged. Oh, because the baby was inside you, keeping you normal. Wish my sister good luck on her first stars. Oh yeah, good luck. Hope she has fun. Now that is giving Star versus the Forces of Evil. I watched a little bit of Star. It was quite fun. Why didn't she show me you? Ah, cute. Kawaii ya. Kawaii ni. Ooh, that 43. If you ever do a PO box type scenario, use a FedEx store, UPS store. It's not cheap, but it's cheap for that. The post office is cheap, but not effective. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. Dun 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 dun. Hats off to Mollington for sending us here. Aww, that's really sweet. Thank you so much, John. Bleh, bleh. However's not halfway. I'm excited. No, we're gonna speed up a lot. We're speeding up a lot, Alex. Don't say this. Hey, UPS from my mailbox, actually. Oh, really? Hey. Oh, throne, I'm all in. Easy. If I make a throne, O'Malley's power will be unlimited. He'll take off his own Rock Lee weights. Nuh-uh. You do Gamer Girl bathwater or sell your warm gloves? You guys are crazy. I would not! I'm an innocent Christian girl who loves Jesus and also saving herself for God. You can buy anything else you want. We're almost halfway there. Hi, Project 20! Good to see you! Rock Lee steroids, true. No, I want this to be an hour stream. I love your content more than anything. I'm here to watch it. Aww! That's so sweet. Just let me do the one thing. Become the mail guy for you because it's painful. There's interesting. Wait, my whole life for it. Okay, we'll do. Actually, I discovered Rina. Is that where you came from, Bovine? Oh my god, wait, that's crazy. I always wondered where Bovine came from. Because Bovine, I couldn't tell, first of all, whether Bovine had come from, was from my stream or from Delta stream. And I also didn't know where you, that's crazy, because you've been here for so long. Whoa. Rita's the pink. Oh, I forgot that I have a marshmallow. I keep forgetting I have a marshmallow. People are asking me for it, so I went there. In case you want to send me information you don't want me to see or read on stream or publicly. Pikachu, I know, right? It's kawaii, yoni. Giving me some OG Blade Runner vibes. Edward. Yeah, that's true. Oh man, Blade Runner is so good. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, what's that paper? No, but he made so the last one he left, it wasn't a paper crane, right? It was like the little the unicorn or whatever. Don't know how to make that. God, Nipa's are nice, but they helped me bring packs. Aww, it's nice. So actually happy this stream is going for a month. It's the only thing keep my scene in. Oh my god, that's crazy. You're using me as background noise for the things, for breaking out art stuff. Oh my god, the circle of life. We're feeding each other. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it's mostly just I hope you guys are having fun. It's just a chill stream where we're just chatting and making a crate and stuff. Can you send my address and nothing else? No, don't do that. Alex, don't send your address to random strangers! I'm so sick, I'm glad. Aww. I'm glad to hear that. I'm sorry to hear you're sick, though. I hope it's nothing serious. I'm sorry if I dashed you about this before. I don't remember anything past yesterday. Exact stream I need. We're stuffing for each other, true. Yeah, the unicorn, I only watched the actual cut because it sounds... Oh! That's crazy! Wait! That's crazy! I think you watching only the theatrical cut is actually a crazier take than my light mode take. That's crazy! That's famously the take that nobody the cut that nobody likes. That's crazy! Oh my god. Do you watch the original Justice League too? I'm sending it. Don't send it. Don't send it. It is a great stream so far. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. Glad you're enjoying. Yeah. I know, but I can't help it, but so I remember it as. Fair. It's understandable. Nothing serious. I woke up sick, got a mess, and just had the rest. Okay. Hope it's nothing too terrible. I told you guys how, like, I've been... I told you guys how I've been watching House MD, right? So, like, genuinely, every time I do something that I'm like, oh, man, in this episode of House, this guy, that turned out that give this guy freaking, like, brain cancer or something. I think about that a lot. Every time I do something minor that might lead. Or, like, when I was coughing earlier, it's like, damn, I guess I have, like, a pulmonary infraction or something. Speaking of toxic, one of my interfriends on VGen, their whole ass 4 legal names. That's crazy! That's crazy! What? Do they not have a business email? Yeah, you can verify that you'll receive my... Don't send me your address in the marshmallow. House MD. House medical degree. Is that what the MD stands for? House medical doctor. House medical... Seems like such an obvious thing now, but I think it's professional. Well, doctor needs to please. Well, that's why the other autistic doctor is the good doctor, right? They're like opposing forces. There's like two breeds of autism. I think the only ones I've watched are I've only watched House MD now and a bit of Scrubs, and they're 2 very different ones, right? So I don't think I've watched a lot of other medical dramas. Oh, and Dr. Elise. Dr. Elise is also a medical drama, I guess. Have you seen the female hunt? I haven't yet! I saw screenshots, though, from a recent episode where the freaking patient got set on fire. That's crazy. Is it still going, though? I know I ran into some production issues earlier on. Can you spit in a tissue and send it? For $5,000, yeah. Hey, my name is Charles, bro. You can't get any more British. Alex Charles? Charles. Alex Charles. Sorry, I'm racist. Okay, anyway. No, but Mollington actually gave me the pass. He gave me the pass to speak with a shitty British accent, so it's probably fine. MD stands for Doctor of Medicine Lad. It's given with the medical... Yeah, I know it's given, but I guess I don't know what it stands for. Medicus Doctorum. My coworker puts up pictures of house on thermal labels and hats. That's really good. That's really good. God, I gotta do that for my house, eat a bag. They're enjoyable. I haven't seen House in Mid, though. It's actually really good for a rewatch, too. I thought a lot of it would be like awkward 2000s like humor or culture that wouldn't like age very well, but it aged really well actually. 5,000 that USD. 5K is cheap for my spit is crazy. It's okay for Rina. I'll raise him. Aww. What's the sweetest thing you've ever said? Can you speak of the shitty southern accent? Yeah, of course. Well, thank you kindly. Thank y'all for coming. I said no, that's good. Alright, make it shittier. Thank you. Oh. Well, howdy, partner. Welcome to my fancy little crane making stream. You see right here with these here origami papers from the Orient, we're gonna be making these into little birdies. And how are we gonna be doing that? We're gonna use a little bit of magic. Is that good? Medicine doctor. 5K pesos? No. I returned with a 5-course meal in there. You did not come with a 5-course meal. Don't freaking lie to me. Don't lie to me, Steve! Better than others I've heard? Really? I was trying to make it a little shittier. Teehee. Teehee. I guess I'm just too good at accents. The clothing lab will cost me millions. It generally continues to do, so I guess I'm done with my plate. Aww, that's cute. Kawaii. The twangy hillbilly stop with an accent. Yeah. Oh, you're right. It was only a 3-course. Yeah, but one of the courses is just like a pudding that you got from the fridge. Don't lie to me. Kinda. Painless Girl and the 12-foot worm. Painless Girl and the 12-foot worm. Was that in season... I'm only up to season 3, so I don't know if I saw it. The Southern Belle accent is tricky to pull off. Well, howdy. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. I don't know what else she would say. Can you try normal Belle just in person acting just now? I can't! I can't do that! That's one accent I can't do. Are you happy? Are you fucking happy after birth? Is that what you wanted me to say? Is that what you wanted me to say? Huh? I don't speak with the web family, otherwise I don't have it all. Oh! Tried my stream for you stream for 5 hours, but is it 5 hours? It's not. It's been 5 hours! There's no way. There's no freaking way, guys. There's no freaking way. There's no freaking way. Oh, cute. Really cute. Why was that cute! You do a mommy voice? No, every time I do a mommy voice, you guys say it's really bad, and it pisses me off. So I think it's really good. Gone with the Wind, easy. I never saw Gone with the Wind. I haven't seen, the only classic movie I saw was Casablanca. Because I downloaded it one time on a whim to see if the classic movies were actually good, and it was really boring. I did finish it though. Who says that? Everyone says my mommy voice is bad! Lies and slander. You don't lie to me! Okay, fine, I'm gonna do it, and if anybody says bad, I'll never do it again. Okay, let me fill my water, hold on. Okay, I'm back. How do you guys want me to do, what do you want me to do? Mommy in English or Japanese? Welcome back. Thank you, T. Thank you. I am back. You missed me? Tadaima. Thank you. Thank you, John. I drink the backwash from your drink. Disturbing. Both is good. Okay. What did I say? What did mommy say? Okay, let me try. Hello. 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 Hello, Chad. Have you been a good boy for mommy? Have you been a good boy for mommy? Remember to drink your Ovaltine, otherwise mommy will be very, very mad. I'm embarrassed. I can't do it. I don't have to say. And you get one. Here, you get one. You get one, okay? That was it. I don't mommy voice too much though. I don't know either, bro. Hi, Chaotic. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Someone say it was good. I don't think it was good. I got too embarrassed. Sound very pretty. Thank you. Oh, that was nice of you. Sounded right. Thank you. Relax, Rina voice is so freaking good. Insane. You guys have, your brains have been melted by me. Sound decent. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It can't be helped. I just have a naturally, I just have to have this insane anime girl voice. And even then, it's not very anime girl. I don't know what it is. Anyway. Thank you. Oh my god, you guys are so nice. Go, oh no, Unc, take responsibility. I already have to pay too much child support. Sorry, you're on your own. I ain't paying a single red dime until you show me a paternity test. When you're stressed out and really tired, but I'm so done voice usually. Really? So the stream where I was super depressed and I was just streaming for it, it was a good voice. That's crazy. I guess I should just be stressed all the time. Teehee. My voice is actually kind of dying after speaking for 5 hours straight. I'm so done with my family's line of work. Do not do that. Do not do. And those coughs. The coughs? Oh yeah, from showing that I'm dying. Yeah. But I made a promise to nobody And by golly, I'm gonna make good in that promise. I like the tired voice, but please don't. Hi, Simon! Good to see you. We are at 46 allegedly. I think there's probably more, but people... we lost count a little bit. Hi, Rina's my favorite, to be honest. That's crazy. Oh, probably because it's genuine. Probably people don't like conceit too much. So when it's obvious that I'm putting on a voice or someone's putting on a voice a lot, unless they're really good at it, it can be really grating. Like even this voice right now, it's half my regular voice, but half of my customer service voice. So it's a little higher than usual, and obviously a little bit more emphasized so that you can hear it a bit better. I was gonna start having voice issues from getting sick, Longshim. For sure. Why red cranes only? It's to show my love for the Communist Party and my love for my my Kami Oshi, Mao Zedong, first of all. But also because the pack that I have for these origami. They're all like different colors, and I'm sorting it by color so that way I know exactly how many I've made. Like, so I'm trying to get 100 pieces of this, so I know that I've done 100 red, 100 yellow, 100 whatever. Yeah, I do this to save for politeness. My streamer voice, yeah. I've relaxed and showed them everyone my real voice before, but I don't think it sounds super different. It just sounds less like, I think it's just hard to hear, first of all, and also just like less enthusiastic. I played a competitive team game on a voice comms and full stack. You're crazy. You're an insane person. I could never. And I used to do a lot of work that involved voices. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Let me hear it again so I can remember. That's crazy. Hold on. Let me relax my voice. Hello? Hey. How's it going? So this is how, it's not that different. It's just a little bit more relaxed. And I'm not emphasizing stuff as much. My intonation is probably not going up that much. I'm just being more relaxed, but yeah. It's so rich and flavorful, like sprinkle and mushy. That's crazy. So fire. How is it hot? It's just a regular woman's voice. It's literally just a regular woman voice. You guys are actually insane. I think I could do any voice right now, any sound, and you guys would go insane. I could literally do anything right now. You guys would go insane. Real women is crazy. Sorry, Rob, I didn't mean to. It's horrible. Yeah, I think so too. Dude, they're crazy. They're actually insane. Okay, back to this voice. Wow, that did actually... that actually did help relax my throat a lot. You're getting armor aura from by my Oshi. You're insane. I taught some Japanese people today aura. I should have taught them aura farming. Catch up right now. Stop. You guys are insane. You're right. I should teach. What are some terms I should teach the Japanese people next time? I taught them. We taught them skibbity. We taught them maxing. We taught them I taught them aura. What else should we teach? Now it's gone. Yeah, I have to keep my in my incognito mode. We made 3 cranes of progress. You just eat fast. You just eat fast. Teach them unk. Here, I should teach them unk. I just can't ask me, do you have a DMS? I'm speechless. What does that mean? Do you have a DMS? What kind of store do you work in? What? What kind of store do you work in? That's crazy. Riz. Insane. Riz. Oh, I should teach them Riz? That's good. Okay, I should teach them Unk, Riz, aura farming. Let me know. I would like to put it on hold. Interesting. Clothes store. Why would they have a DMS at clothes store? What? No, hella progressive. To have a demon at the store? Yeah, I guess so. What's happened to the hamster on your desk? Where is he? Oh, how did you know? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Hamtaro. Hamtaro. Last Christmas, I gave you my cat. Don't stop edging to my cat. Can't we be scared, buddy? They know gat? I think they did learn gat. We did teach them gat. Aura farming. I have to remember this. Aura farming. Unk. Riz. I don't know if they taught them Riz. So baby, grunk me closer in the back skibbity toilet. Good, this good, this good stuff. Keep it coming. Hamtaro that song. Oh, it's a TV show. Hamtaro, when we work together, it's much better. My best friend, Oxnard Bijou, boss something, 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 something. Na na na. That's all I remember this song. I worked all night and I gotta work on tomorrow. I haven't slept yet, you think. Go sleep, panties dealer. You're being silly. Go sleep, silly. By the time you wake up... Well, we won't still be streaming, because I'll be done, first of all. Second of all, you should sleep anyway. Y'all, you can always catch up on the VOD. Not that we'll have anything interesting. I'm sure nothing can happen in this time. Probably nothing crazy could happen. How much hijinks could we get up to in 8 hours? Boat goes vintage, true. Boat goes vintage. I like that tweet where Gigi explained it to... Who did she explain it to? Was it Narissa or Cece? Did you hear the brain rot bibbity? No, I haven't. I'm really confident knowing there's a cute character blanket hanging behind me, the camera right now. There is. There is. It's true. Glorpy? Glorpy. I'll be real, I don't even think I understand Glorpy myself. It's just the little green guy, right? I won't be the same. I mean, you're already not the same as the person who you were 5 minutes ago or even a moment ago. If you really think about it, every moment you keep changing. And if you subscribe to the thought that a person is only a collection of their memories and their experiences, then that means that every second you're already becoming a different person than the person you were before. So honestly, whoever you wake up as will not be the same person you went to bed as. You know? Glorpy is the alien cat. Yeah, it's a little green guy, right? I don't know where it came from. This is Glorp shit. I don't even know I can explain that to them. What the Glorp? Did you just glorp about me, you little bogos minted? I get... Guys, I don't know. How am I supposed to explain this in Japanese? I still have the memory of those JP YouTubers returning to Backshot really was crazy. Not the same person I was before whatever unhinged for bullshit Rina Astera said. That's true. It was Crony. It was Crony. Okay, that was so funny. She's so funny. Da 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 da. A race on your body gets replaced every 10 years, so that's true.
Are you familiar with the ship of Theseus?
Da, 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 da. I remember I read this comment, or like as a picture of someone's comment on Twitter, where it was like, oh, there's this guy YouTuber that they watch who, or this guy they know, I forget which, who basically restores antique boats, like from scrapyards and stuff like that, and they literally have to deal with the ship of Theseus problem every single day. Like, how much do they have to replace before it becomes a different ship? We have an 11-9 situation. They gave me the wrong type of cheesecake from Cheesecake Factory? That's glorp shit, actually, for real. Call them right now, get your right cheesecake, and get your order. Because this is America, maybe. I don't know where you live. And you have a right to the right type of cheesecake, okay? That's just freedom. It's just the most random humor for 15 years ago. Remember Badger. Don't remind me of Badger. That's crazy. I actually think probably my most pretentious take is I think that Zoomer / Gen Alpha humor, like all this random ass stuff, is basically a new form of Dadaism. It's a reaction to the fact that nothing in the world makes sense anymore. So it's like you know, whatever. That's why things that are meaningless are actually very interesting, very funny now, because nothing makes sense anymore. Nothing in the world is real. So that's why it's funny when you have nonsense. America! I can't eat cheesecake. I'm lactose and intolerance. I'm lactose too, but I still eat it. Still care on the floor, it's true. My army company's nickname is Badger, so I wrote Badger X4, Russian text 2. Again, where did you come from, Jace? I'll just have for white chocolate, Roger. Trouble never go there again, like most people these days. I've never been to a cheesecake factory. Yeah, I think I've never been to one. I've always wanted to, because like people make jokes all the time, but they have like a really long, like insanely long menu that you can like see forever, and how a cheesecake factory itself is kind of like a liminal space. I think that's so interesting, but I've never been to one. But that's supposed to be. Well, you're like a weird Zoomer, but you know all these weird memes. Cheesecake factory is overrated, but I want to at least rate it. You know, I want to try everything at least once. And I love trying all these like big fast food name brands. The menu is a book? That's cool! I love that. That's logical. Retreating into chaotic humor can be cathartic. That's what I think. It's mid. But I want to know. I want to taste with my own mouth. I love garbage food. Except that the world is crazier than any of us ever can be. Life becomes easier. It's true. It's true. It also becomes easier when you accept that your own life is meaningless, and that in the end you'll fade into dust in the ether, and that no one will remember you except for the people whose lives you impacted. So rather than trying to change the world, you should try to be a better person to the people who are close to you, because they're the ones who will be impacted the most by your actions, your life, and your death. My 12-year-old daughter talks in Ohio. It's very confusing for me. That's cute! Wait, I love that! That's so funny. Actually, I tweeted about it, but at the time I was like, I think I was with my niece. She's 12. She was 12 at the time too. I was like being annoying around her, and I was going skibbity riz Ohio, blah, 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 blah. And then she like looked at me and she was just like, Auntie, I'm too tired for this. And that moment lives with me forever. When the 12-year-old TikTok Roblox child is done with your shit, you know that it's over. You freaking know that that was too much. You've gone to the dark side. You have you know, joined the Sith. Much fun to use brain rot against my students. They get cringed out. It's not over. You just won. Did I win? She's got that train back to well. I want to go to Waffle House too. I've never been to one. Some of the fact that I had unrestricted interaction from the age of 4 and also told fast interesting. Cheesecake used to be kind of posh. Just thought that way hasn't been in forever. I have no idea. I've always thought it was kind of like a family restaurant, right? Well, people using modern slang, young people's always hilarious to see. They're so tired. How do you do, fellow brain rots? But the thing is that the thing I have to accept is that anytime a meme gets to me, it's already too old. By the time I know about the meme, it's too old now. Can I tell something a W-Unk? My brother just got a little 3-month-old. The best thing that you can do for a child actually in their development, and I don't know if all the adults in their life will do this for them, but to always listen to the child, like as in like whenever they want to talk to you or have something they want to say, to like literally listen, not like listen to what they're saying, like I'm gonna do this, you know, oh I want to go, you know, lick this battery. Don't do that, obviously, but you have to listen. Like if they tell you, they like have something to tell you, they'll be like, oh I want to lick this battery, and you'll be like, well that's probably not a good idea. To always listen to them, to take them seriously, and or take their ideas and their thoughts and their opinions seriously, because everything they're saying is serious to them. Everything they're saying is real, and they're experiencing everything for the first time. So you want to be patient with them, and you want to make them feel like they have a voice and that they can trust you with any information, and that you won't make fun of them if they ask something stupid or whatever. Halfway there! Ooh, living on a prayer. Like the thing is like too, like my niece, like a lot of times, they'll be a helicopter parent, got it. Basically, kind of, but also just like as in, you should take your kids seriously and let them explore and grow and sometimes and do things, but also keep an eye on them, you know. And also and also just be very open with them and have an open line of communication. Because if you ever make your kid feel stupid or like you're not listening to them, then they might shut down and not talk to you. They feel that they can't trust you with any of their thoughts and ideas, and then they start keeping secrets from you. The other thing too is that a lot of kids, I think in my opinion, is that a lot of kids are actually very logical. like obviously past, you know, they have the terrible twos, but after past a certain age, if the child can communicate, can form their own unique opinions and their own thoughts, if they can form their own opinions and thoughts on things and their own like sort of like thought process, then by that time they can understand logic. And by that time, a lot of kids actually will understand the things that you're telling them to do, even if they don't want to do them, if you give them a logical reason. So at least that way you can argue using logic, you know? So my niece, they're helping, you know, raising her growing up. She had a lot of things that she didn't want to do, but I would just explain to her logically why she had to do them. And if she didn't agree, I would just explain, you know, I would just keep using the logical reason. Because then you guys have a household where you learn that you can do things, or you can, or, you know, everything has a reason why people do it, you know? I don't know. Very comprehensive take for someone child-free. I had a lot. Honestly, I didn't want to have kids either, and I still, in some ways, don't want to if I'm not stable enough. But helping raise my niece, definitely, like, it made me love kids and like realize I actually really like raising them and hanging out. Cause like it's so amazing seeing a kid. It's so amazing seeing a kid develop into the kind of person that they are. Cause it's a well, first of all, it's gambling. It's gotcha, right? It's gotcha. It's gotcha. So they will all, so like you never know what you're gonna get. But also it's so amazing to see them figure out, like based on their experiences and what you tell them, their own thoughts and opinions. Can I always raise your eggs? I'm not raising them. Again, I will not birth one. You're hella wise with it. Yeah, helps my little bro say 15 difference. Exactly. Thank you. One of my youngest cousins likes my, I'm not ready if I'm sure to have, but you got me pregnant, I'm keeping it. True! That's why I would humor the girl who only say meow when I worked abroad. Exactly. My youngest cousin might look at him too much. He's very energetic, my sister's very low energy, and a few words when he drives around the player. Oh, damn, that's hard. It is hard when they have different energy levels. You have to explain, but you have to be good and enforce your boundaries and tell them, and maybe they won't understand. But if you keep, the thing about it is that if you keep reinforcing the boundaries, then eventually they have to take it because there's no other option. Babysitting my friend's son made me like, rah, I want to raise a kid. They're so cute. They're so just so interesting. She says she's not mad at me, and then she slams the doors. I love that too, though. Like, not in a good way, because obviously it's like frustrating. But the fact that like the kid, it's obviously that the child isn't able to, they feel things and they think things, but they aren't able to process them together, right? Like they don't emotionally recognize what they're feeling. And your job as a guardian or a parent or whatever figure in their life is to help them learn how to navigate and recognize these things. Because it's not like they want to be frustrating and contradictory. They just don't understand themselves. So and the other thing that I think is really important too. The other thing that's really important too is I never want to influence my child. I never want to influence a kid's opinion with my own opinion. Because I'm not trying to craft, I think it's selfish to try to have a child and craft them in your image or in your own thoughts or whatever. I want them to figure out for themselves what they want and what they like about this world and everything else. So whenever I have someone whenever my niece asks me questions about stuff that is kind of controversial or has like an opinion, or like, you know, requires an opinion, I just tell her like the facts or like ideologies and try to have her form her own opinions. Like, I remember she asked me, I remember one time when our dog was dying, she asked me, she's like, where do people go after they die? And I was like, here are some beliefs that are very popular in the world. And everyone has different beliefs. Here's different religions and thoughts. She's like, what's your opinion? And I told her my opinion. But then also said, you know, she should form her own opinion and figure out her own thoughts. Because you have a lot of power. You have a lot of power as an adult in a child's life, and also as someone they admire. Because they will take your opinion and your words more seriously than other people. And that's way too much power for someone to have, you know? Let's see. I saw nephews as well. I get them to do anything to my ex. That's crazy. You could also do that, I guess. Have you only done 40 since I left? Listen, you've been to many streams, GPS. You know how this goes. There's a reason why we're only at 40, dude. I want to raise a kid, but I don't have to confess I wouldn't accidentally raise a serial killer. I mean, if I raise a serial killer, it's honestly a lot of times not your fault. A lot of times, a lot of them do experience abuse like that, but sometimes it has to do with, you know, psychopathy and things like that. But I think also that a lot of times you can help people, because like if you ever read those forums about people who are like sociopaths and they like haven't, but they're not like, you know, they haven't like killed anyone or anything like that. It's about helping them understand rules about society, right? Shit, Rina, looks like you're gonna pull in the gacha again. Well, let's just say it's gonna be return gacha. Maybe it comes from when you don't clean out your belly button. This is actually true. This is factually true. As she goes along, her laziness results in energy stays so she doesn't mind. And thankfully, our cousin well raised. Oh, that's good then. That's really good. I'm glad when kids are raised well to respect each other. Easy cap, raise multiple at least. Gotcha strikes again. Sure, I'm scared of raising kids. I'm afraid they'll sway them too much, but I still want to. I guess natural though. Like no matter what happens, you're gonna sway your kid in some way. But hopefully, the way that you sway your kids' opinions or whatever will be in a good direction, because you're gonna be a good influence in their life. The only way that you should influence your kid is with your own actions and the way you decide to live your life. You know. Influence, yeah, exactly. Kids can sense when they're being bullshit though. That's why the teachers that push the person, you usually have the opposite effect. Yeah, it's like kids. Like the thing is, like the kid. That's why I'm saying like the most important thing you can do for a kid is to listen to them genuinely and take them seriously, because yeah, they will trust you and understand and take you seriously then. Like I don't know. That's just my opinion. Because as a kid, I also I hated bullshit being told to do things as a kid when I didn't understand why I was doing them. Nurture versus nature. Exactly, that too, yeah. Examples, yeah. Same examples say exactly. Because like I think that one of the things that struck me a lot as a child too, besides my parents, was that the fact is that like I hated when my parents were hypocrites. I hated when my parents were hypocrites. So don't worry. Anyways, like when my parents would tell me to do something and they do the exact opposite, I was like, well, it doesn't make sense that these rules apply to some people and they don't apply to everybody. If you're going to tell me something, then you have to live by the same creed. Yeah, exactly, right? And kids, it's annoying. Do I say not? It's so annoying. I'm just finally finding out now when my parents were hippos. It's terrible. That's another thing too, I think that people don't talk about a lot. Is like when you get older and you realize, because there's a few stages, right? When kids realize that their parents are fallible, and hopefully they realize it a lot later. But a lot of them learn it pretty early on that your parents are fallible. But I think another thing is learning as an adult, like how messed up your parents were, like actually how much they didn't know what they're doing, because it's everybody's first time at life, right? First time learning how to do things and try things, and like being an adult and realizing how fallible your parents were, like how much they messed up and how much they didn't know what they're doing, and you just kind of have to have patience for that. You're like, you know what, sometimes they did mean it and they're just horrible parents, but a lot of times your parents just didn't know what they were doing, and that's because they're just human. They didn't mean to screw you up. Maybe they did in some cases, but a lot of times they're just human, you know? It's hard. When you find out they're not your heroes, yeah, it's really hard. Do you like that? The hypocrisy. I did? That was me as a kid. I was literally like, the hypocrisy? How dare you? It was crazy, bro. My old man should let me smoke as a kid. Well, I don't know about that one. I got hit by my parents just so I let the kids out of school. Well, that's not great. But Rina Chan, humans are hypocrites. They are hypocrites, but we should try to live in what we believe. Otherwise, how would I believe anything that you do or say? I was lucky. My parents were straight shooters. Never saw them. That's really good then. I'm glad. That's really good. It varies a lot. My dad stole my hair in the light. That's great then. I'm glad for you. Me and my ex-wife had a shotgun marriage. Well, that would create complications. Unless, I mean, it can work out sometimes, but I can imagine that would create complications. It took me until I was an adult to figure out about my parents. Exactly. After looking back a couple times, I can see my parents tried their best, but their best turned into features. That's true. Say, my dad did well, as also I say. So, like, do you guys want to... I have a theory about, like, your relationship with your parents as an adult. Obviously, it doesn't work out the same with every person, because everybody's circumstances are unique. But yeah, it's like first you realize... The first step is that you recognize that you're... The first step is realizing how much of who you are as a person now, and how much of a person, like how much you are screwed up, or how much you have certain mechanisms, or the way that you deal with things, is realizing how much of that was affected by both your childhood and obviously your parents who raised you, right? Or whatever guardianship raised you. That's the first step. And after that, there is going to be a period where you're very resentful, very angry, or frustrated. And again, not everybody goes through this. It can be certain degrees. You might be really angry or frustrated with your parents for doing these things. You'd be like, oh, I wish you had raised me in a better way that didn't result in these coping mechanisms or didn't result in these ways that I turned out, right? But the third step is like what I said earlier, is recognizing that your parents are just people. That they did it for the first time, and they didn't know how to do it correctly, and that they weren't trying to screw you up on purpose, and that, yeah, they were trying their best. And the fourth step is Well, I don't know that everybody needs to do this. Forgiveness, probably. Forgiveness and understanding. But yeah, it depends on everyone's circumstances. So let's see. My dad has a gamer setup and does weekly gaming lives. That's so cute! That's so Mo! That's so nice. What does he play? My mom raised me till I was like 13. Then my dad was like, you're on your own, so I had to raise myself. Yeah, that's crazy. Dude, that's crazy. That's the thing is like, it makes you parentified as a young person, or you end up having a lot of trauma because you realize that you have to be very independent and you can't trust on the systems or networks or a lot of things that were supposed to be set up to help protect you until you were supposed to be ready to take things on for yourself. So how do you waste your money on all these extracurriculars, Mom? I'm a VTuber fan. Well, I mean, every step led you to who you are now, right? I want to be a dad, but I was glad I didn't have one as an active duty army. It would have been hard for you, for sure. It would have been hard to do that while you're in the army. Because raising a kid is so much time and energy and effort. And that's why a lot of times it's better to have, like, you know, it's better if you have an entire network system to help you. Sometimes bad parents come from the environment they're in. Also that too, because generation trauma is real. Your parents are dealing with the trauma from their parents and, you know, whatever else so onwards, you know? I don't mind blaming my parents for anything that's happened. That's good then, I'm glad. When you date, you end up dating your parents that are their type. You end up dating your parents that are their type. Oh, that'd be terrifying. That's bad, man. Man, lessons of life with Rina Sensei. This is why hags are superior, guys. Whoa, hag power, hag love. As the firstborn, I definitely relate more to that cycle than my little sister did. And that's an interesting, too, the dynamic that it works out. Because it's like, you know, I saw this TikTok that was talking about it. But, like, the parents that... And it's really frustrating and unfair. But the parents that raised you, like, the parents that you experienced, are not the same parents that your siblings experienced. And it can be frustrating because it's like, why did they get a different version? And why did I get the version that I did, you know? Because sometimes you get a worse version, or maybe you get a better version. Because every time they've had their different experiences raising a child. So it's really, it sucks. A lot of times that's why the baby gets so much better experience. Like, why did I have to suffer through their mess ups, you know? So it is really hard. I had to grow up very fast when I should have been a teen. Exactly. So it probably, you know, really impacted the way you are now as an adult and the way that you deal with issues. Maybe there's a lot of lost opportunities that you wish you had, you know? That's really cute. My dad was sneaking to play Donkey Kong. That's exactly what I went through with my parents versus my dad. I'm glad I did because now I have a much better relationship. I'm glad. I'm really glad to hear that because it's not a process that everybody goes through. Yeah. Hey, how the one with measured and steadfast responses to child rearing says she won't have... Yeah, that's how it be sometimes. The people who should have kids don't have them. Yeah. Played on hard mode because they didn't know yet. Exactly. It's really frustrating. But it's their first time doing everything too. But it's like, damn, I wish I didn't have to be their guinea pig. But you said my dad plays Destiny too. Ah, that does feel like a dad game. That and like EVE Online. Yeah, my brother is 12 years younger than me and has a much better life than what I had growing up. Yes, and it can be really frustrating, especially when you're younger. Because you're like, man, I hate that, like, why? Yeah, it's unfair. You're like, why do they get this experience versus me? But as an adult, it's like, it's the bigger person, the viewpoint you're supposed to have as a bigger person is that I'm glad that my sibling didn't have to experience the same traumas that I did. I'm glad they were able to have a better experience. That's supposed to be the bigger person take. But that can take a while to come to, if you ever come to it at all, you know? Sure, that specifically feels like they think they raised me wrong by the way it turned out, which makes my blood boil. Then again, I'm just a guy, a few words. Yeah, my early friends I described extremely mature / patient for my age, which is like so, like genuinely so unfortunate for you. Like I feel really bad that you had to become so mature as a result of the circumstances around you when you should have been just because now you've in a way you lost those years to figure out who you are. I think. Because like it's like mourning, you're like basically mourning the person that you could have been if you weren't forced to mature and become this independent version of yourself at this age. You could have been a different person. Maybe you had different passions. Maybe you had a different life plan for you. But at the same time, it's like, you know, everything that you do leads to the circumstances of who you are now and where you are, right? And if it's not too bad, then maybe it's, you know, it's not that bad. Kikuo Crane one. Hi, Average Kikuo Lover. Good to see you. I don't know that song, actually. I haven't heard that one yet. I'm just like, I'm glad he didn't have to go through that. But that's good. I'm really glad that you had that you have that mature viewpoint then. Girls date guys who are like their fathers and boys will date. I really hope I don't date someone who's like my father. I really hope I don't. Let's see. I want kids, but I want them to have a good mother. It is easier when you have a team. I also don't think that's a bad idea. Like, I think I'm in like... might be like in certain communities in Europe, they have like a community. I like the idea of having a little cabal where everybody helps raise kids together, because that way you have a full network to sort of help support you raising a kid. Like it takes a village to raise a kid, and I think it's really great if you actually have a village to raise a kid. My child wasn't perfect and we were dirt poor and in debt, but I can say that I don't have a problem. But that's really good. I'm really happy for you then. I'm really glad that you didn't have like that kind of complicated relationship with your parents. Whatever Captain's dad game now. How weird is that? That's kind of crazy. I guess all the millennial dads, it makes sense. Yeah, fine, Uncle. I guess you can call me that. I don't want to. You know what, Steve? That's a really generous and kind offer, but I actually don't want to call you daddy, actually. Dun, 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 dun. What I've noticed is that even though I'm extremely shy / introvert, I become as much of the leader as possible if I notice there's no one capable around. There is, I remain hidden and clumsy. That's me too, actually. I also do that. I don't know why I do that, but probably a self-confidence issue. Probably I didn't feel like I was capable or valuable or skilled as a younger person. But I also want to look out for people because no one looked out for me kind of vibe, maybe. Well, people call me daddy, so date someone like crazy. One of the biggest culture shocks was while working in Japan was how much... That is really cool, right? Isn't it crazy? I think that's like amazing. Really interesting how in society a lot of them work together. Because like that's partially why it's such a hard job. It's even harder of a job to be a teacher in Japan, because like the homeroom teachers are basically the second parents for the kids. That's why, like, whenever something happens with the kid, like the kid does something wrong, the homeroom teacher also often has to go apologize or take responsibility, because the kids are spending like more than half their time in school, and you become the default the default person in charge of them, right? You're the de facto guardian. So like homeroom teachers can have a huge influence on the way that kids grow up in Japan. It's very interesting. I have 2 girls. It was a fucking nightmare. Oh, that can be really hard. Yeah. Especially if you don't have like a... Because there's like... Raising girls is really different. Because of the way society is. And the way that they have like different emotional needs and different... And then dealing with biological changes and things like that too. It can be really hard. And especially if you don't have a female figure in your life to help deal with those sort of issues. Yeah. Yeah, Japan is prestigious. Yeah, 10 hours. Because Bukatsu. You think in North America, school is just like 8 or 7 a.m. to 4 or 3 p.m. or whatever, right? But no, the kids are at school like half the until like they get Bukatsu, so they have to go early for their club preparation in the morning, and then they have Bukatsu after school too. So they're at like 6 to 5, 6 to 10 sometimes. And then on weekends, they only get 1 day off, because on Saturday or whatever, they're also at school for their Bukatsu. It's crazy. I'm really here, so I don't know what's going on. What are the cranes for? Oh, hi! Yeah! We're just making cranes. I'm trying to make 1,000 cranes by the end of the year, because I've had kind of a shitty year. So I'm hoping that I can have a better time by the end of the year by praying for this or whatever shit. I don't know. It's just kind of fun. Yeah, welcome. Growing up in a small town was cool, except that teachers all knew my parents said, oh yeah, that could be pretty rough. That could be pretty hard. But I think that being in a small town has its downsides and upsides, I guess. I've always thought it was interesting, because I've always lived in the city, but I think in a small town, you literally get to know everybody. And, if it's a good community, then obviously you have a lot of people you can count on. But if it's a bad community, then I don't know. Oh my god, quick sing I'm not going to. My throat is boned. Deku became a teacher and everyone got mad. That's crazy. 3 years something? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, raising one is something simple. Just turn them loose and the kids with their friends. A little bit, yeah. I had a lot of trauma from school, so I matured fast. My parents just never saw the signs until the damage was done. They did what they could when they found out. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that. It's just so sad when you see a lot of kids who have to mature so quickly, or they become really independent because of stuff that happens to them. Thailand is 9 hours is also crazy. Damn. Also stopping to get 9950 X3D for my dad. What happened? Okay, good luck. Hope you get home soon. But we're gonna be here past midnight. I don't know, bro. I'm definitely gonna stop by like 9 or something, because my throat is killing me. And I still gotta stream tomorrow with Issa, and that's gonna have a lot of screaming. Excuse for a stim drink. Basically, yeah. That's crazy. Now to K to 12, the same 65 kids. That was both good and bad. Is it true that in a small town you have to be worried about who you date because they might be related to you, or is that some horrible misconceptions? I moved to a big city before I started. Oh, interesting. I didn't make college came from a town 60. That's crazy. 63 is tiny. Oh my god. Hi, Gemmaface. Hello. 945. So here's the thing. Aquarius earlier was saying if we have one stream per month, then we can still make it. Hopefully they won't all be like 7-hour long or however how long this is gonna be. My family was active military, so moved a lot, which resulted in a lot of online friends. But at least that's some sort of stability, right? I hope your online friend group is at least a stable group for you, because it's really important for kids to have some sort of stability in their lives growing up. You know, somebody they can count on to not change. I think Alabama, Virginia, yes, but not in other regular towns. No, that's true. At least in my town, everybody was cousins. Really? That's crazy. Rina X Issa, I'm gonna call me out for watching Issa. I will. I'm gonna call you a dirty slut. Cause they're small. I see. Everyone in the small town dates each other. That's so interesting. It's like a TV show, huh? Where the writers try to match up everybody in different pairings after the show goes on for a while because they're bored. Maybe I'll end stream or like after stream I'll do it. I'll keep making streams watching House MD or something. He says how I found you. And Issa's panties is how I found her. I can't believe how communicative the best friends is. Oh, that's so nice. I'm really glad for you. Have held each other together over the years. That's really nice. Aww. Made those two. The 2013 videos. Amazing. Still going out. Hi, Danny. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm trapped here until I complete my task. They've chained me here. Basically, it's like a Saw game. My foot is like tied to like a chain around my chair. And if I don't complete the 100 cranes by tonight, then the Sultan will lop off my head in the morning. I know half of them. I never really like meeting new people. Introverted from the start, huh? Dun, 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 dun. I just talked to the core group of those online friends. That's great then, I'm glad. The rains have poison. They do. I mean, my fingertips are turning red. It's starting to sting a little bit from the lead, you know? Aww, that's really sweet. Halfway there, whoa, living on a prayer. Ooh, we all play D&D together. That's awesome. Love D&D. It was nice to meet you then, Rina. Issa being flat made me want to sub. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I couldn't be me. It's so unfortunate she's so flat. It's so, like, it's actually so unfortunate. Can you imagine being that flat? That's, like, crazy. How's there still so much left? Let's see. Seems like math was correct. There's no way. There's no way. There's literally no way. I'm speeding up so fast, Rajab. Like my dad's fan stuff, right? Wow, Diable says this. Interesting. We'll make it, I swear. Whoa, Rina Astera. After the 100 trains. Yeah, for real though, actually. I think you might have miscounted some. I think I did too, but you know what? It's too late. We can't go back now. Making trains Sonic style go fast. Gotta fast. I tried. When I started making them faster earlier, it actually was fucking up my cranes. So I don't know, bro. So at 56, how red have your fingers turned from lead paint? So the problem is a lot of it is also on the gloves I was using because I didn't quit until halfway through, but I am going faster now, so it's probably good. I never find my clothes. When I fucked up my leg and had it stitched up, I found it my week. You piss me off. You would piss me the hell off after birth. I have friends who are like that, who I've been friends with for 10 plus years, and I don't know some basic shit about their family because it's kind of like slightly dramatic. But I'm like, bro, friends are supposed to be here for you to confide in. Don't piss me off. What does Astera in your name mean, by the way? It's like a type of flower, but also like flower, you know, like stars, like Aster or something. I don't know, bro. I didn't name myself. Like, luckily, I don't have a dumb fucking name, but if I had named myself, I would have named something with better SEO, probably. I would have named myself with better SEO. Why did my parents name me this? Great question. I was really naming my parents. Oh, that's sweet. Because, like, Rina is not very unique, in my opinion. Astera I actually like. My name is pretty. It's a pun I thought I stare at. Oh, my steer in my ass! I was like, hi, Rag! Look, you got a gifty subby. Okay, there's something that's cute between Y and O. Is it I? Hi, Rico! Hello, Rico-chan. Kawaii ne. Kawaii ne, Rico-chan. Thank you. I'm almost done. Can you not tell I'm almost done? Dayon. I'm not cheating. You're always cheating! Slut. Less than 5 hours to go. I'm gonna be done in like an hour, guys. I'm pretty boggers. Go through another scenario because you'd be afraid. Ah! What if I said IU? I love IU. IU's actually really cute too. I really like her. She's basically like Korea's South Korea's Beyonce, you know? Astera. Hi, Cesar! Do you have a different name in mind if you're doing a rebrand? I wouldn't do a rebrand just because everything is the SEO and the branding is too strong now. I don't know if I would do a different. I don't know what kind of name I would choose. I don't know. I actually kind of like. I think Rina Astera is not a bad name. The only problem with choosing a VTuber name is you have to consider SEO and you have to consider branding. Like if you have unique enough branding and if it's easy to type and easy to search up and easy to say in different languages. If you have a different language audiences. Astera. Said the funny word. Wait, now I can't unsee that. That was almost my not safe for work tag. I think it was like ass staring or something was gonna be was possibly one of the name tags, but Asterbait was too good. Back then, I really missed not being able to talk to him, being forced to listen only. Aww. I'm sorry, Ohen. I'm sorry, Ohen. But you'll be back soon. Bina Bastera. Okay, Deltoid. Asterbait is fire, right? Honestly, it's the tag I'm proudest of. I thought I got this little something in the message in the group chat. That's crazy. You'd make me think that you hated us all. I have a friend like that in one of the group chats, but he when he does we're all super chill, so it doesn't matter. And I know he's just got his own stuff going on, but like, so when he does pop up, I'm like, oh, I'm good to hear that they're still alive. Rina could rename to Himonthi Unk, Himothy Halame. No. Asteroids, what we could have been. You guys are insane. You guys would have had to call yourselves that. You guys are so silly billies. Silly billies. Silly little guys. The name Ari Dokimachi just popped in. What is that? Is that a reference to something? Or is that like an actual name you're getting? What is that? What is that a reference to? What got on? Yeah, whatever asteroids. You did, yeah. That's because you're insane. That's right, we're going to bait her into a pun. What are you doing? Or into Astarte after the ancient goddess of Milis. Oh, that's really cool. That's pretty too. A lot of my aesthetics are themed around stars, so that would be. I guess the star would also kind of make sense, but. When I'm really active because they're always out drinking party and I go more cozy, but that makes sense. Last time I think that was like missing an Ash for like 2 months, and when I sent a message, my live location, I don't know where it's You're insane. You're insane. You're the one friend who's literally a cryptid in the group chat. You're so insane. I genuinely don't know. Ah, interesting. Maybe it's your call. Maybe that's your VTuber name. Wow. Do you guys want to know? I was wondering if you're inspired by Suisei. Because Rina Astera? Is Rina Astera sound like Hoshimachi Suisei? I mean, honestly, Suisei is someone who I admire a lot. I've said it before. Like, I can't consider myself like a real fan of her because I actually don't follow her activities. But I think that her story always inspires me. And I think that she has like her aesthetic is so hype. Like my what was it? One of the inspirations I gave to the designer for the layout was Suisei's overlay design. Evidently, that didn't really carry over. That was a lot of inspo. Yeah, I'm self-aware enough to have good comedic effect. That's good. Hey, but hi! Hi, Travi. I'll call you Travi, I think, right? Hi, good to see you. Oh, she's still going, hi, Conrad! Hello. Yeah, I don't know why we're going for so long, but we are. That was a lie. She knows why. It's because she's taking too long doing the cranes. But at least I've been able to see a lot of faces drop by, though, which is really nice. New nickname, Rina Red Fingers Astera. Old woman, their endurance are tedious stacks. task. That's why I like knitting, huh? I love her story. Yeah, exactly. Her story and her journey really touches me. I really like Seisei. And also, she's just so amazing. She's actually genuinely so amazing and admirable. She's just so cool. And also, I love that, like, I think it's crazy that the two things that I know about her best are her singing and her Apex skills. Like, it's so funny. It's so funny that I know her for her singing and her Apex. When it comes to How Alive, I am Botan fan to the moon. Do you like fighting games? She's fighting games, right? I actually don't know a lot of Botan, except that everybody uses her background, the same background music as her from that one site. Makes me sound like some mysterious anime assassin. I don't think I could kill a person. I think that if the zombie apocalypse, if it came to it, I would just, you know, die. And if I had to shoot someone who I loved, I couldn't do it. Even though I'm very pragmatic. And Miss Myron's friend says the same thing. Stop! Oh my. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, do you guys want to know how much the... I was looking it up recently. I don't care. I'm not in a... Well, I'm not in a company tech anymore, so I don't care. Do you guys want to know how much the... You know the Nikkei video? The 10-minute long Nikkei highlight video? You know, it has like... I think it's sitting at like 13k views right now. Do you want to know how much money it made? I was kind of curious, because like, honestly... Like, if you know anything about YouTube, 99% of the time, the videos make like nothing. And that one has a decent amount of views on it, so I was curious how much it made. Let me see, 4, 12 cents, $100, $3.25, 40 cents. Oh, these are good bets. These are good guesses. Ooh, good guesses, guys. $3. Ooh, good guesses. But no one's got it yet. The answer is 59 cents no. The answer is $10. Welcome back, Dontavius. Hello. $10. Easy. You had the delay. Rolling it. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be a millionaire VTuber pretty soon. You love it, I know. So funny. She's rich for real, for real. I know. It's crazy. What am I gonna do with all $10? It's like 15 pulls and blue arc. Is it really? That's crazy. Used to buy me. I mean, your guesses, honestly, for shorts, like some of my like. It's not direct conversion rate, but my shorts make like some of them make like 0.004 cents. It's crazy. 2 stewardships. That's true. You're right. I spent that on average in one stream. Let's spend it all place. Oh gosh, I don't even know if where I could spend it all. And also, oh, I made $10 at my Nikkei video. It has 13k views. So if you want to know the RPM on that one. I'm more excited about getting subs for the video so we can hit 5k. True. Choo-choo. If we could get 5k before my 1 year, that'd be cool. Oh. Is that $10 go? Let's go. Thank you so much for the dono, John. That's like another, whoa, that's like another 13k views basically. Whoa. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. It'll go to song covers. Yeah. Walked into the braces reel. That's crazy. But I was remember talking to Fifi. Fifi is my wife, for those who don't know. But she and I basically debuted at the same time last year around in May. And I remember when both of us got monetization, like we were both, honestly, both of us were getting monetization and growing at a similar rate. And like the thing is, with growth, usually it's not a straight line, right? It's usually like not quadratic. What's the word? Exponential. Growth is usually exponential. So I was like, oh man, do you think we can hit like 10k by the end of the year? She's like, girl, I think we'll hit 5k. I think she was right. She's more accurate. Thank you, Fancy Stealer, for the tell. Oh my god, another 13k views? That's crazy. Oh my god. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's gonna go to another cover. Whoa. Buy me a Kiko plushie? That's gonna be more than $10. Bros, that crypto mining brand is true. That's 3 pulls in the 3 arc. Yo, let's go! Yeah, I pop into Nika against. Really? Nika doesn't give me really good luck, to be honest. I can't do it. I must refocus on my Amos again. Be a good, yeah, rule number 12. Another 13K. Oh my god, thank you guys so much for all the support. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all that money, man. Oh. What I say? Yeah, I was insane when I thought that. I was insane when I thought that I could reach 10K by the end of the year. Not again, this isn't me shitting myself, but I'm just bad at math, I think. Give her your little head, Rina. Don't say these things. I worry too much. So I have meds. Just you wait for next week. I spend my money on smaller VTubers. Big ones have enough money. That's true. That's actually true. Thanks so much. What lays in my attention? That's crazy, dude. I'm so pissed off. I was pulling the latest Infinity Nikki Gacha, the closed game, and I have had 30 pulls in a row where they didn't give me a single 5-star item. That's crazy. Cause like it's not like it's like a 5-star outfit. There's at least like 10 pieces. I had 30 pulls in a row without any 5-star piece. Fucked up odds. And my 20 cents, how much views is that? 20 cents is actually a decent amount of views, actually. I don't know how much, but it's actually a decent amount. Not many gachas are F-Go and Girls Frontline 1/2. Why do you hate yourself? You still play Fate Go? And well, you're still playing GFL 1 though? Are they still gonna keep giving content to it after releasing 2? Share the wealth. True. I feel like I've seen you before. Who, me? It's not straight math. Wins by an algorithm are fickle. That's true. I want 650 fades in jail too. I'm scared if I go outside of me. That's crazy. Dude. Try my 200 pulls with no but F-Go has notoriously terrible rates, right? Like really, really bad low rates than any game ever, right? I need pulls for both new banner successes. Are you missing it? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. It is gacha hell game. Yeah, I've heard that it's the worst one. Like honestly, the worst one for odds, the worst one for rates, the worst one for everything. So like, I don't know, dude. So you get army, I have to go searching for the ancient archives. No, I'll tell you guys when I set up Throne. It'll be next week. I'll set it up next week. I just have to, or whenever I get a chance. I'll tell you guys. I'll even at you directly, Jason, in the thread. I thought that Nick earns a smart 5-star piece every 20. No, that's only until you get the. I think that's only until you get the. Is it? But I definitely didn't get a 5-star piece. Did they scam me? 330 is insane, dude. That's actually torture. I just saw a clip about a woman that spent over $1,000 in Monopoly Go. Is crazy. That's crazy. That's fire. Dun, 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 dun. Monopoly Go is crazy. That's actually insane. Before I head out, I want to ask you something, but since you reached 4K, you can say that you do another. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna do. I'm gonna do a 5. I'm gonna try to do a 5-hour Nikkei stream next week. Nikkei with a KE, because I do appreciate that the Nikkei video brought a lot of commanders over to subscribe to me. So I feel bad debating you guys, so I'll play Nikkei again. It's not that I don't want to play Nikkei again. It's just that like it's one of those games where I feel like, here's the thing, because people like the story a lot, so I want to share the story with you guys, but I think that for that kind of game, I have to do a lot of off-stream grinding. But because I'm in the beginning of the game, I think that there's a lot of story I'll miss out on sharing with you guys. So I'm hoping that for the stream next week, whenever it is, I'll be able to clear a lot of the beginning story so I can get to the point where I can just grind offline to prepare for the next stream that I share a story with you guys. You can't reverse to have good rates. I don't know, reverse gave me bad stuff, man. Reverse did not give me life. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, she types like cute. What's cute about the way I type? Blue should have been standard gadget rates and an amount of Blue Archive was kind of, gave me a lot. And for Rina closing her VTuber Twitter at night, we get the dresser is so cute. Dress dresses in Nikkei? Dun, dun, dun. You can also do what your wife does and just skip all the stories since you watch them on stream. I mean, that's not a bad idea, but I also feel bad, like, that's, like... Because I don't want to spoil myself. Genshin, I also just baby little sister. Oh. It's kind of funny, because Genshin is honestly, like, what's happening here? What did I do? Interesting. Because Genshin is honestly, it's interesting because Genshin is a good game, right? But when you play Honkai after playing Genshin, which is like Hoyo versus next game, like They treat Genshin players like dirt. Like, actually. In Honkai, they give us everything we want and so much quality of life. And they treat the Genshin people like garbage. Like, Genshin is their slut who brings home their earnings. And then Honkai is their baby. Because it's their spin-off from Honkai Impact, which is their real baby. Fair enough, though. We'll be ready for it. Yeah, it'll be next week, probably. I wish more games did about Nikkei and Grey Raven, where every character just go into a general pull after the event. Yeah, I wish they would do that, too. I also wish I could play more Punishing Grey Raven, but I'll be real, the controller shit was so annoying. And I don't know if the rest of the Grey Raven fandom is like this, but they kept trying to backseat me in the stream. That, like, even though I actually really liked Punishing Grey Raven, it pissed me off so bad. Skipping story is an option. I'll think on it. Okay, hold yourself accountable. It's true. Greed can spoil your appetite. Yeah. As a full free-to-play player in FGO member, if you look at the rate up in that amount, you're not getting a pity. That's crazy. I don't think I would play. I don't think I have the kind of masochism that would require me to play FGO, to be honest. HSR power creep is getting pretty bad. That's true. But I don't play. I play Honkai to collect my pretty waifus and husbandos. So, like Hall of Memory or whatever. I don't know what that is. Pure Fiction. I don't know what that is. But yeah, good luck with the first job on collabs as tomorrow as well. PS again tomorrow. Thank you so much, Octavius. Have a good day, okay? Thanks for hanging out. That was nice until I ran out of things to do. Grinding the endgame modes wasn't for me. Yeah, I'm not about that either. I'm just here to collect them. Getting shit whore packed. Crazy. That's why I only play. That's why I only play the real gacha for the real gamers now. Infinity Nikki. Per Pound Town, which takes you to Yap City. Teehee. Teehee. When I invite you into my bedroom after to get coffee after the date, but it's just so I can tell you about all of the lore of the FNAF games. Da, 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 da. I did get a load of free stuff. Yeah. It's too bad. Too bad the fandom was really not rude, but annoying to me. That's the problem with gacha games. Is like I actually love gacha games, but they're one of the games I think where the people who want to be really helpful in the comments and they end up like kind of backseating you, and it becomes like it makes you not want to play the game. I love gambling. I also love gambling. That's why I can only gamble fictional money. I can't gamble with real money. If I go to a casino and if I let myself actually spend proper money at a casino to gamble, then I would die. Especially because I've worked at a casino before, so I know that the odds are always in the house's favor. You never win. Yeah, I thought too, I get a banner for the dolls from like 30. That's really good. Damn. If you skip from the start of the stream to now, the lighting in the room changes. Yeah, it does. Because the time of day is changing. Ugh. Should I ban that same control issues you had, Rina? That made me drop the game. Even though it looked really fun, right? The gameplay is actually really fun, too. Yeah, if you worked at you know, yep. I love spreading misinformation. What are you talking about? I spent the whole afternoon here. Let's just spend the night. You want to spend the night with me? That's so embarrassing. What are you, some kind of pervert? Are you some kind of sick freak? It's like going home at 8 p.m. Are you still at work? Asking else has a lot of min-maxing, so they naturally get obsessed with it. Yeah, exactly. It's true. It's true. What I've noticed by being multiple with BA stream chats, that backseat is very mild, mostly about bannerman. Every single one says, but if you pull for waifu, valid, go on. Yeah, actually, I will say, out of the, here's my hot takes. I did my all gacha month, right? So I got to interact with a lot of different gacha game fandoms. The fandom that was, the gacha game fandom that was actually really the nicest to hang out with was the Blue Archive fandom. They were actually really nice and chill. They're actually really chill. Oh, I was talking about backseating. Yeah, I was. I use keyboard and mouse. I just play games like Soul Work. That's crazy. I couldn't. I would make my carpet tunnel worse. Work. No, not work. I'm just. Oh, I see. Sorry. Yeah, I've. Yeah, the Blue Archive people are actually really nice. I also really enjoyed Reverse 99 fandom, but my wife didn't have as good of a time, which I feel bad about. They're pretty used to comedy. Okay, all right. They're generally so they do some really nice. Let's see. Spreading the League. What the hell is a League of Legends fandom? What the hell is League of Legends fandom? What's the worst gacha game? I don't know if it's fair to them. I don't know if it's fair to them because I did have controller issues, but like probably Raven was probably the worst experiencing punishing Grey Raven. But that was because of the controller. It was because of the controller issues, and they didn't believe me. The fandom didn't believe me that was having controller issues, and it was pissing me off. Yeah, Reverse had a really chill fandom too. Let me see. Actually, let me look through my list. Let me look through my gacha list, actually. I'm kind of curious. I don't know which fandom had the worst. Let me see. I'll tell you each of them, actually. I'll go through each one. When you said League. Okay, let's see. Let me go back. Well, that was a while ago. Okay, so we started with... Oh, we started with Zerlane. Zerlane was okay, actually, but that's because it's like kind of like... I think that they themselves know that it's not really a game that is that... It's a Gooner game. Arknights was okay. They were a little bit backseaty, but like, once I told them to fuck off, basically, they just left me alone. To do what I wanted. Nikkei... They were pretty nice, actually. They had a lot of strong opinions, but I could tell that it was because the Nikkei fandom are really passionate about their game. Blue Archive, again, I think I had the best time, actually, with Blue Archive. I had so much fun with it. Alchemy Stars, there was no fandom. My friend's wife plays Azure Lane. That's so interesting, because it's like the cards are really pretty, but they're very gooner. Have this my chosen the fun game modes like Arena or Roof, but nothing else. I think it was really cute when you wore the character set. Yeah, it was fun, right? Ever played Mabinogi? I am not actually, surprisingly, even though I'm an old head. Everyone backseats in Backpacks League. Well, but if there's anybody there, nobody watches League. Let's see, Girls Frontline. Again, the people were really nice. The people were actually really nice for Girls Frontline, but the game itself was not that good. Sorry, guys. It's a really old game. Verse had a good fandom. Wuwa didn't have that many people, I think, but it was fine, I guess. Sidorica didn't have any fans, or all the fans in it were just kind of like, it felt like people who had been to war and are just like, you know, chilling around a fire telling wartime stories. Path to Nowhere, I don't remember a lot about that stream because I think I lost so much blood from like nosebleeds. I just like blacked it out from being horny. Was that you put the... Yeah, it was cute. I had fun picking out the different hats too. Teehee. Alright guys, I backseat myself by watching walkthroughs. Crazy. The hornier the game, the chiller the fan base. It might be, yeah, actually. Again, PGR, I had a bad time. The thing is too, I actually really liked the story in PGR and the gameplay was really fun. So that's unfortunate. Love in Deep Space. I had a good time, but that was 90% because of the character creator. So I'm messing around with the character creator. As PGR's biggest fan here, I apologize on behalf of their just too excited to have new players. Yeah, no, I totally understand. Like, it's like, again, I don't know if it's fair to them because again, I was having controller issues, so it probably, I don't know, it might have not given it a fair shake. And then, was that my whole gacha month? Oh, and then there's Fate Grand Order. I don't know, there wasn't any fandom. Again, it was just a bunch of people being like, oh, I played Fate, or I still play Fate. And they're like, haha, this game is really predatory, haha. This is how much money I spent on this game, haha. That monster from... It's not a monster, she's my sweet wife! You're taking a talking different language to me, I feel old. It's okay, it's a bunch of gacha games. Grand Blue Fantasy. It was kind of chill, but everyone understands it's just kind of a browser game. Most of the people playing Love These Big aren't playing the actual game, I suspect. Well, the actual game itself, most of the content isn't even the gameplay of, like, the fighting or whatever. And that can be autoed pretty easily, so... Epic 7? Actually, the Epic 7 fandom was really nice. They're actually really nice. I think the game was really fun as well. So I'm very sad to hear about the end of service. Sorry, guys. I think that was it. I mean, I also played Counterside, which was fun. But, I don't think there was a fandom there. Lads creature? You're so rude. Stay out of F go, please save yourself. Honestly, it was kind of hard because it's like a lot of those games are kind of dated, so it's kind of hard to get into them anyway. I tried Wuwa came out and I thought, oh, this is just updated Genshin. It was fun, but like I think the aesthetic like kind of really doesn't, like the world design, especially for the first world, which is the one that gives you a taste of the game. It was kind of like sad and miserable, so I wasn't really into it. Eldritch Abomination, you're rude. Haha, this game's very predatory. Wait, well, that makes you're crazy! I miss Epic 7. Wait, the what? The what? One gacha game that I really miss is Love Live. Love Live, my beloved! Love Live School Idol Festival. My beloved. I never did get 7 lucky goddesses, Nico. My one big gacha regret is I never got 7 lucky goddesses. I did get the devil Nico, at least. I forgot the full name, but the devil Nico, she was my absolute goat. But my second love was 7 lucky goddesses. Or for Epic 7, the writing was on the wall, which is not forced. It was just a really well-made game. Then I saw Zanny and came back running. Who's Zanny? I'm assuming it's hot, sexy lady. Playing FGO feels dated. Kind of feels like playing Hybrid Dimension. Is that how the games play? What the hell? You're still... Shut the fuck up, Mark Delta! I mean, hi, Delty. I love you so much. So good to see my gen mate. So good to see you. I can't really get hooked into WoW story, not gonna lie. I do. The only reason I want to play WoW is because people say it gets a lot better in the other regions, but also because of Onigiri Manko. I like Onigiri Manko, man, but that's it. I stopped playing Epic for 7 and then it goes end of service. Yeah, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry, Captain. I work in 7 hours, just gonna sleep at work. That's crazy! Fancy Stealer, go sleep! Oh my. Because I really want FGO Arcade to come into the States. What's that? Like, FGO is really easy because you can tell they're very old games. Yeah, exactly. Like, so playing those 2 games and playing Girls Frontline 1, it would be like the worst combo. You're just playing browser games. Oh, and GBF also. It's crazy that GBF is so popular, but they haven't updated the game at all. Like they haven't updated the basic game. I thought they killed his Onigiri. They did kill his Onigiri crotch, which pisses me off. Stop being so interesting, I can't look away. I can't help it. I'm so charming and charismatic. It's just my wrist. I can't... Can you tell a fish not to swim? Or a bird not to fly? How can you tell a Rina Astera not to be Rina Astera after all? Do you think that scared off Delta? Do you think Delta's gone now? Alchemy stars in Epic. I'm not allowed to love anything? Oh no, I'm gonna graduate, no! And I can't believe I haven't even had a game up on my second. You've been locked in just watching me? That's crazy! Cast a spell on me. You cast a spell on me, spell on me. Na 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 na, spell on me, spell on me. Na 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 na. Don't even joke, lad. Love in deep space. No, I didn't say the G word. Love G word. Giraffe. Geronimo. She had so many interesting stories of life, though she only remembers from 1839 odds. Okay, alright, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Alright. FGO is just okay better. Oh! It's because they love your money. They love money. I do love that song. Lies down low. Hey, take my windows down. You hate me so much. That's right, Sasuke. Feed on that hate, nurture that hate, and then one day, when you're big and you're strong enough, come and defeat me. You gotta keep your beautiful wings. I do? That's true. They're very beautiful. Yeah. Oh man, can I go faster? Well, I did say I'd end the stream at 9. I'm getting hungry though, but I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can make it 100 cranes by the end. Me and my blood. Zephyr! Oh my god, it's so good to see you! How are you? Yeah! I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been good in life. Are you actually going to 100 streams? I thought there was going to be that relationship. Wait, that's crazy! Don't call me out like that, Danny! That's crazy! No, I think I can do it. I think we're not that far away, and I'm going pretty fast. What was that laugh? What do you mean that laugh? What laugh? This why take your like FGO and you sleep the hot guy at the end of the story. Is it Arjuna? If it's not Arjuna, I don't care. Same as yes, I thought sometimes having have Isaac or Omega strikes on launch, but I look at short break, take a nap, short nap. And but this time I just took that short break to short nap and be haunted by sleep paralysis demons. Aww, that's such a sweet way to call me. I had some Chick-fil-A fries and chicken. Oh, go get food. 3 more, chat. You think I can only finish 3 more by the end of the stream? Well, it shows what you know, Shrek Zuma. Got to about 5 or 6. You're so rude to me! You're so freaking rude to me! me. So yeah, we only got to 5 or 6 out of the lesson quiz, but it's because you guys got me super drunk. You guys got me super drunk, and I couldn't finish the quiz. So you know what? That's on you guys. You guys kept telling me, you're like, Rina, keep drinking more. Ojo-chan, Ojo-chan, just drink a little bit more, why don't you, Ojo-chan? And I was like, oh, I guess I will. If you're telling me to, boss. So, you know. Oh, 69, true. I'm back from Produce Hell. I never wanted to direct it. Oh, you directed a game? That's so awesome! How did it go? Is it like for a game jam or for like school? I'm good. I'm happy to see you here. We're making 100 cranes today because we're trying to make 1,000 by the end of the year. But we're just chilling and vibing. Man, I hope it went well. I was actually just like completely ignored food, but I'm like, go get food, baga. You got drunk because you're having a good time. No, you guys forced me to drink. Not the stray. Rina's the lightweight. Don't take that away from the stream. Sayado. That's me being fun to hang with. No, you guys made me drink. What, that time you got drunk? I thought it was for the Fanart stream. I'm not an alcoholic, by the way. I'm not an alcoholic, just so you know. Dangerous drinking stream. I know, they were so mean to me. I'm not an alcoholic. No, you actually kept me sane during that sleep problem. I remember I was shaking as if I was laughing, but I was so scared. That's sad. Oh no. I hope you're feeling better now. It's major lightweight? No, that's not true. Don't believe their lies. Don't believe their lies. That guy's name is Takasugi Shinsaku. Look it up if you can. Okay, give me a second. Takasugi Shinsaku? Dare nano? Takasugi Shinsaku. I hope this isn't porn. Okay, this is a Japanese man who was born from September 1839 to May 1867. I'm looking, he's not very hot right now, actually. I know, I was just teasing you. I was teasing. Hee. Yeah, he's pretty hot. Not bad. Not my type, but he's pretty hot. Honestly, today has been an amazing one, though. I feel so much better than I did before streaming. Aww, I'm glad. Being a lightweight is actually a blessing. You don't have to use. It's true, but it sucks because like you get so drunk and none of your friends are drunk too, and they all make fun of you because you're crying and laughing and also being very silly, but they're not being silly either. I'm used to it. Don't worry, I can just get off easily. Okay. Make sure you eat something too. Make sure you all eat something. Drunk Rita called me your homeboy. Did I call you? I don't remember anything that happened in that stream. Game was great. It's supposed to be a 5-minute demo. Oh, that's amazing! Well, that's awesome. Yeah, is it for school? Cause I know you're in school for like you're in art school. You're either in school for you're in school for game design or art. One of the two. So one day this week I had free time. I'm really glad. Oh, Shrek! I wish I was a lighter weight. Me too, buddy. That's why I skipped dinner yesterday. that was a joke. It was a joke. I did skip dinner yesterday though. Rina villainous arc. Time to be silly too. I'm just gonna be a little bit silly. I'm just gonna poison the main girl's drink. Poison the heroine's drink. Nah, not like that. Teehee. Looks like I'm closing shop now. I'll come back soon. Okay. See you, Zach. The stream might be over, but I mean, I'm ending at 9, so we'll see. But thanks for hanging out today. It was nice to see you. Dun, 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 dun. Why is the panty? Why are you still awake, Penny Sealer? Go sleepy time. Go sleep. By my red leg, which was actually freaking crazy. I need to get me ASAP. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Does it look? Does it look like Does it look like Akira when he gets like all inflated in some parts of his body? Does it look like inflation porn? I can tweet a picture later if you want. Sure. Tetsuo? Yeah, Tetsuo. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Hi, Bar Chippy. It's so good to see you. We're being really normal right now. How are you? How you doing? On Squad video, I made. Oh, true. It's good to see you. Hey, we're just making trains. Can't with you sometimes. Really, the podcast where you're gonna take a the train, baby. 69. Like watching an ILU sports insurance stream. No, you're gonna die. I'm get aside from the foot. Why did you come in at this time? The rest of the stream, I was dropping mad wisdom and not talking about anything weird at all. So it is crazy that this is the moment you entered the stream. Like, genuinely, we were being so nice and normal earlier. Maybe have you taken this as a sign B, huh? Maybe you're the one who brings the unsay-so in the stream. Maybe I could sense your energy. Oh wait, did I? You know what? It's fine. I probably skipped some cranes earlier anyway, so it's fine. Normal. I was though. There's some points, but it's mostly unhinged. No, it's me. Yep. Yeah, you're the pervert. Hand die. We're here. We've been say so 8%. Yeah, see? Don't listen to these naysayers and liars. Chaotic is correct. For sure. Yeah. During the drive to Astria, something nice. She was like, Jace, you're lovely, sweet. And then you had to really pause and just went. That doesn't sound like me. I don't think I would say that. Hour 3 to 4 was kind of unhinged, was it? How are you tracking these? Why were you tracking these out? How are you tracking these hours? And why are you tracking these hours like an animal that you're observing in the zoo? I'm very say so. I don't want to hear that from you. You're an insane person. I think this stream is gonna be even longer. It's gonna be longer than the Nikki stream was supposed to be. I'm very say so. I'm say so. You're liars! Isn't that what a VTuber is though? What, an idol? Or an unsay so? 248 is an appreciating Fanart stream. Stop. Yeah, middle. Is that specific? It is crane. Well, it's not crane origami paper specifically. It's just origami paper, so I can make anything really. I can even make your hopes and dreams become real. Aha! Comedy of drunk Rina from the fan stream is constantly battling hot bears. Aww, Captain. I'm so sane. Especially, I don't want to hear that from you. Jace documented getting fan soaked. It's been 6 hours. Dude, I don't know, man. I wasn't planning to do 6 hours either, okay? How are you gonna keep the cranes when you're done making them? I have a garbage... I have a garbage bag I'm keeping all the cranes in. Listen, 1,000 cranes is a lot of cranes, okay? I thought it was 3. What's 3? How long your pee? I should be looking because of my shitty invite. Thank you! Take care, Zephyr! Good to see you! And good luck with oh wait, did I read your comment about school? I think I missed it. Possibly. Oh no, it's shitty internet. Oh well, take care! Black trash bags, yeah. 6. We're still engaging. That talk to Rina couldn't leave us alone. What, you guys want me to start ignoring you right now? I'll start ignoring you right now. I don't care if it'll drop my viewership. Getting through 100 of these in a short amount of time is... Well, when I took off the gloves, it went a lot faster though, didn't it? I think that if I started with the no glove strat, like no protection strat from the beginning, if I raw dogged it, I think I could have finished this in 4 hours. Don't you think so? Based on the current speed, I think I could have finished this in 4 hours. I could have had my time if I hadn't, like, been so embarrassed, you know? So the key takeaway here is never use protection. That's what we're learning, guys. Someone tie them, yeah, like hanging a wall. Well, it's like the idea is you're supposed to tie them in like a strings, like push a string through all of them. But I have too much garbage in my room already, so this will go in the garbage bag. Why is this chat not loading? But the other chat is. That's so interesting. Wow, this chat is stuck, actually glitched. Interesting. I'll have to go to this chat again. Please don't start ignoring me. You might banish all the good. Aw, faster maybe. Maybe. I think so. Probably like 5 hours, maybe faster. However, Ria is very proficient in doing it raw. Incorrect. If you'll know. I'm a virgin. Riptail's crane. No, not in the bin. It's just a garbage bag that's holding them together, you know? I'll buy a crane if you spit on. Is that why I'm missing chat messages? I don't understand. Why did my chat be so bad? YouTube chat bad. Rina wants kids. I mean, kind of. I like the idea of raising a kid. You have all the not to take it. I'm talking about when you're making cranes. What else would I be talking about, B? Huh? mother way or in a Blue Archive way? You're crazy. In a mother way. Or an aunt way. I don't mind the idea of raising a kid, but I don't know if I want to. Again, I don't want to bear one from my loins, because that would suck. Mommy Rina would be top tier. As I'd be a good mom? Are you saying, or Mama Rina? Okay, Mama Rina. Because Mama Rina and Mommy Rina are very different. I had to my girlfriend on my chest, ignoring me for weeks, and I was like, what did I do wrong? I was so sad. Oh, that's unfortunate. But maybe it wasn't personal though. Maybe it was something else that happened. Are you still a virgin? That means you haven't held hands with anyone? Well, I'm just... I'm not a dirty slut, okay? I only want to hold hands with someone that I really like. I'm saving my first time for holding hands with someone very special, you know? Like I said last stream, I've never had the luck to have someone who likes me at the same time that I like them. I've never had my feelings returned, so I'm saving my first time of holding hands for someone very special to me. I don't know who it could be or when that time will come, but... She randomly started reading my message again one day, so I have an explanation. I mean, yeah, it might be something personal going on there like that. Maybe the cooldown being here because the FPS game shows it. I did when I played games with my niece, because she didn't have the motor skills yet, I kept crushing her. I would defeat her, so she didn't like playing competitive games. We played a lot of co-op games together. When I made my brain all like it was either necessary or so I hope I hiding the shadows. That's crazy. Reciprocated, yeah. What do you mean? My mother says I'm very special, you can hold my hand. Yeah, but like your mother, you've already had your hand held by someone, so you're kind of basically like tainted for me. Holding hands is very yabby. Yabby. Will you grade my inflation porn? That's disgusting. Why would you talk about inflation here, Barchaby? That's so disturbing. I can't believe that you would do that. Have you not read the chat rules where it says be say so? I have no idea what my chat will say. No, I've never held hands romantically. Oh, so you've only held them sexually, you slut. How do you guys not think I'm slimming? My head is hung with shame. Yeah. You know what else is hung? Your streamer. Rule 42, don't be nasty. Yeah, exactly. There you go. I was about to ask if you knew your rules well enough to make one up. I know that rule number 12 is the one where I tell you guys to take care of yourself. There's not safe for work tag. Who made a not safe for work art tag? Guys! I believe to just above the knee. Oh, ye of little faith. Be hung here in a second for my son if you see that again. About my pee-pee? Guys, is it supposed to hurt when you pee? Like, it's supposed to sting a little bit, right? Every time you pee. I'm not taking it. There's no necessary. I think that's more of a suggestion at this point. Ah. I remember taking this personality because I literally got whooping 100% and avoided. Then it took years. I got... That's crazy. Huh? I'm not really. Only a little. Only if you're hard. No, it doesn't sting. Not so much. No, that seems normal. I'm getting like some mixed messages. It seems like, you know, you guys can't decide if it should hurt when I pee or not. If you have 4 skins, it's a different story. Why would you have 4 of them? Everybody just has 1 usually. So, side thing about the peeing part. Whenever I pee, I also do take a hammer and smash my genitals. So again, is it normal for my pee-pee to hurt when I'm peeing? Aisa. Then it comes up blue. Yeah. It's not wrong, but the doctor. The genitals can take it, it's fine. Okay. So when I pee, I don't like backslash and I live with girls. That's super fair, yeah. Hey, Issa, do you want to play League? I'm joking! I'm joking! You thought, bitch! I can't talk. Timer is real. That's true. Not for other people, not for me though. I'm actually built different. She hates me. I don't hate you, but it's like the reason why we have this push and pull, like will they, won't they? That's what makes our dynamic interesting, maybe, you know? Maybe just switch to a rubber mallet just for safety. Yeah, but then it doesn't, like, the texture is not good. You know how, like, people like certain, like, when they use protection, they like different textures? It's kind of different, you know? 7 hours crane for League of Legends and mental task. They will. Well, we are going to a strip club. We are gonna jerk our peanuts together in the club. The strip club. So we're talking about ball. Why? Oh, hold on a second. Getting very sleepy. You are now closing your eyes. Your eyelids, they feel so droopy and so heavy. Hey, why don't you give it a try? Why don't you try closing them? That's right. Closing them together. That feels good, doesn't it? The light was a little harsh on your eyes. And now that feels a lot better. And now you can concentrate on my voice a lot better too. Now, you are reaching. You're in a dark room. But it's okay. You're in a dark room, but it's okay because I'm there with you. I'm gonna keep you safe, okay? And then I hit your pee-pee with the hammer! I'm uninstalling League of Legends. Good. I'm installing. Don't install it! For free. Hammer time! Hammer time! Instructional, let's go! You're crazy! You're crazy! Yee, ouchie! That means that first you would have to see it. I don't think that, no matter what happens, I don't think I'll be able to find it, though. Even if you tried to show me. Dun 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 dun. Insert Tom and Jerry yell. Yee, ouch! That smarts! Ooh, boy, that hurts! Ooh, gads, that hurts! Oof! Oy vey! Oofa doofa! Yeah, Rina. Every time. Look how tear me down at every turn when all I've ever done is support you. This is my love language. The love that I showed you guys is a torturous, painful one. It's a push and pull, where you won't be able to tell the border and the difference between pain and pleasure as you sink deeper into me. You made me doze off. Did I really? You should go sleep then, because you have work in 6 hours. You know this is a fetish for someone. Is that someone? Someone whose name starts with an A and ends with an H? Relax for 1 second, and now my eyes are like genuinely closing. It's not fair that cast collective size less than Rina. Yeah, I need a lot to be satisfied. Emotionally. I'm very clingy and needy, it's true. Well, I'm not really towards the you'll see. You're not to Fiona? Uso. Oma? I don't think I should close my eyes. Don't close your eyes driving! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that one! My virgin ears? Is that like virgin olive oil? Like virgin ears? I don't know, but anything can be a fetish for anyone. It's just crazy. That is true. Knees. Knees are still the craziest one, probably. Not beta? Not beta, alpha, omega. any of my fellow Sigmas in chat? Who was up grinding their meat at 6 a.m.? Or sorry, 4 a.m. Who's up grinding at 4 a.m.? Huh? Who's up taking a... I almost went for a jog this morning, actually. I woke up a little earlier than normal, and I saw outside it was like 3 degrees. And I was like, oh, can't do that. Ugh. Are you still looking for a BF? Like a spiritual BF. It's really that there's dudes that hire hot women to kick them in the junk. It's kind of interesting. It is kind of interesting because like I don't think that's true that every kink stems from trauma, but I think some definitely do. Oh my god, take a chance on me. I mean, after I accelerated on the highway and you were still... Nothing I tell you is... You guys should not do anything I say. It's actually all really bad advice. The thing is, here's the thing that's funny. My favorite exercise is actually jogging. I actually like running. But the problem is that I don't... How do I put it? I like running on my own terms, but I think I like about jogging is that when I run, I can just kind of tune everything out and not, like, exist for a moment. I just kind of have to think. And I can focus on the task of trying to breathe and run. It's very nice. I hate running for the passion. There are some people who basically, like, there's a lot of people in the exercise, right? Like, maybe you guys can determine what you are, but there are some people who basically like to do a goal-oriented task. So, like, something where you can see measurable... I've talked about this, too, right? Before. Like, where you can see gains. Like, you'll be like, oh, I can lift, 30 pounds today. I can lift 50 pounds. I can lift 180 pounds. And there's some people who don't mind, like, doing regular maintenance. Like, just regular maintenance, like running and stuff like that. I like running. I don't mind the repetitive nature of it. But, I walk about 7 or 8 miles every day. Wow, that's a lot of miles. Holy moly. Is it for work or just for a thing? It was colder than a witch's tit in it. I hate running so much. Dang. My best 5K time was pretty average 222.40. Yeah, I mean I don't like endurance running. I just like the leisurely running of like, a little bit each day. I like running when fit. Really hate it when not. That makes sense, yeah. As it's this run at school, it could be nice. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like you just kind of zone out. It's really nice zoning out. But the thing is, like, I really like running outside. Like where I'm living right now, the views aren't super great, so I hate jogging outside. Because it's like there's nothing to look at that's interesting. But when I lived in Japan, I jogged all the time because like it was always something interesting and new to look at. It was interesting. Sag! Big Sag champ. Like me when I'm gambling. Today I'm gonna win big. You're funny. Why is my chat so borked? Oh, it says tab borking out again. Bork. 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 I returned. Welcome back, Fat Jack! Whoa, you closed the store real quick, huh? Okay, let me pop out the chat. And then I can read it on the big screen again. How did closing the store go? Did it go well? How's the weather in Astera land? It's quite cold, actually. It's quite cold outside, isn't it? Police sound from Halo? I only played Halo once and I fell into a hole and died. So I don't know anything about Halo. Except for the... I don't even know how to do the song, but there's a song. I have close to my... Oh, that's good then. Actually, you guys know what anime this from? Like the stinger where the... Is it from School Days? Like, is it the stinger where the opening, like, they say the title of the episode and it's like a bunch of people shrieking, like... or like chanting. They're like... Except like creepier and more chanting like. Do you guys know? Is it School Days? Not School Days, sorry. Is it Ghost Stories? I had it stuck in my head the other day. And I was trying to figure out what it was from. That was my games that altered my brain chemistry as a kid. Ah. It's just a Pew Pew game, right? It's a Pew Pew game, right? It sounds like Ghost Stories. Ah, okay. Seen both, don't remember the intros though. Oh no. Do you remember the ending song for Ghost Stories? Where it's like, sexy. Awesome lied. Oh, Sexy, sexy sweater. Yeah, it's so funny. Ghost Hunt has a good... Is that the one with the little kids? It's the one with the little boys, right? Hyperion Blue is the Ghost Stories intro. Wakaranya. I like how I spent all day yesterday recording, and today I'm spending all day streaming. My voice is gonna be so happy for me. In a minute. Yeah. I remember I was confused because I think Ghost Hunt came out at the same time as Persona Trinity Soul or something, and the two had kind of similar aesthetics, and I was very confused about which was which. Man, I be old. We really can't be doing these 7 to 8 hour streams all the time, I guess. But if I kind of... Well, we'll do it again to see how fast I can do it. Because once I get really good at it, like old hat, I think it'll be one bad. The devil created the recording process. That's a scary sentiment. What does that mean? Trinity Soul is very bad comparison. Is it? I think it's just like... there's this one... Like, I think it's like there's this one anime blog that like was reviewing them at the same time. And I got confused because they looked really similar to me. Dun 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 dun. Recording is hard and sex. Devil shit. Oh, I see. Yeah, she's a bad one. It's like so bad, like extremely so. That's what I heard. That's what I hearded. Like she'll only be much faster. You mean that sincerely, right, Bastion? You're not saying that was S/S, right? You're saying it sincerely because you believe in me, right? Right? How did the company die? My company? I'm new here? Oh, true. Well, the public statement says that the company will be... Technically, the company is entering a hiatus. They said that the public statement says that they were unable to support the kind of needs that the talents wanted. I can't say much... I can't say too much beyond there, but basically, I would think the best way to put it is that the company's expectations and the talent's expectations were really different. I think that's the best way to put it. Like what they expected what they expected from the company, what the company expected from the talents was really different. So it turns out that the scope of what the talents wanted was different, like was beyond what the company could provide at this point in time. Because it's like a new company, right, starting out. So that's basically what happened. It was basically a mismatch of visions. It's so much to be so. I do love spending these long streams, but we can't do it to manage all in double. It's true. It's true. You hype minions for real, for real. What do you mean? I'm not high maintenance. I was just checking that they were being sincere, because sometimes people use sarcasm on the internet. So they get it read. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Like, how can they come? They don't get down the vicious plan long-term thing. Exactly, yeah. I think that's why I think for any company, if they don't have a 5-year plan, you should be really wary. Like if they don't have a 5-year plan and enough funds to last them for at least like 2 to 3 years, because again, most businesses don't make money in their first year. You're gonna be heavily in debt for a while, and especially with VTubing. It's a very different kind of beast. It's very expensive to start up. Then you have to be wary of that company. I do truly believe you do faster now that you're not rusty. Yay! How does Phase Connect stay afloat? Well, the thing about Phase Connect you have to understand is that they've been in operation for quite a few years. And you have to keep in mind that Phase Connect at the beginning, they almost died because of mismanagement. A lot of times the company dies because of mismanagement. But then Sakana hired the female manager who really helped set things right. And the thing is, I think that he even said publicly a while back that the company only now is finally self-sustaining. So it's like for a company that's like successful like Phase, it took them a long time to become self-sustaining, you know? Should I sold coffee? I don't know if that would have made money. Look all the paper you go through, so much hate. Well, it's part of the process. It's part of the process. But isn't that mentioned from day one? What, the 5-year plan or whatever? It's always in the red. All companies are in the red. No matter how much I love and support you, even if I have to acknowledge that constant 7-hour streams, there's no such thing as this. Yeah, no, I agree. Our original place that's 107. That's good then. Yeah, it is good. Company is capital. That's true. Restaurants are the really tricky ones. How many failed? I mean, I've learned that from restaurant nightmare or kitchen nightmares or whatever. It's true. Whatever the show was. How much did you pay Bastion to say that? I haven't paid anybody a single dime. Okay. Yeah, I heard that Moomy's the one that sees the company. Is that her name, Moomy? Much my hair on Sokka does not talk to the sad girls. It's true. It's true. A lot of mismanagement. He definitely wasn't doing exactly. Every company does bad. It's rough out here. Been lots of closings. No, it's not profit. Sustain. Yeah. Exactly, not profit. It's sustaining itself now. Like, I don't know what Sakata's background is, but I can wager that he's probably comes from a means of capital himself. Like, he probably has a means of, like, securing capital in a way so that he doesn't actually, he probably isn't dying if the company's dying, like, in the red or whatever. But not every company has that kind of luxury, you know? No one drinks coffee anymore, you drink matcha. Bubble tea! He was in a business background, right? Businessman. But did he have, but like his capital, right? Did he have to get a bunch of like investors, or did he own, was he independently wealthy from some other stuff? His background is PUBG. What did he like make us, like did he make money from that? Like where did he, the important thing is where did he get his investment from? Basically. Something I couldn't even imagine. It's hard, man, it's hard. Fishman is the best girl of Face Connect. It's crazy. Managing business. But I think that at first, I think they started at 10K. 10K, really. 10K, how many talents? I actually don't know a lot about how they started out. To be sure, but didn't got it until he made his own company. That's funny. Now it's back and he found some of the managers involved. That's crazy! Oh, so it's kind of like a company that basically had every recipe for failure. So it started out with very low startup. And there wasn't a good foundation in terms of business experience for running that kind of company. Just popped up during EN. Yeah, I think that the timing was probably what worked out best for him. He hasn't said how he made his money. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, did everything wrong, but still pulled it out in the end. Interesting. Seven members for Gen 1? On a 10K budget? That's crazy. Yeah, no, if you told me about this company and like didn't tell me the name of it, I would assume based off of everything you're telling me about this company that I would have failed. So that's fascinating, genuinely. Because 7 is way too much for one gen. Now, look at the companies nowadays. They only debut like a few at a time now. Because it costs a lot to think. They all thought it was a scam. It's really funny. I mean, Tsukino Mito also thought that Nijisanji was a scam at first too. From genital handwriting to economics, you get it all. Exactly, see? Mustang now has rough deeds in the beginning. Adora, my sweet angel! My sweet baby girl. Oh my god, hello! Thank you for the read, my sweet, beautiful, dear goddess. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat your titties too. Hello, I love you too! Guys, Adora is the sweetest. I love her so much. She's a beautiful angel, and she's so nice, and she's such a lovely person. Oh my god, baby. Yeah! She's so lovely. Please check her out. She's a sweet girl. Red finger stream. It is a red finger stream. Adora, hello! You guys are absolutely adorable. Oh, that last thing? Don't worry about it. Yeah, she does have really big boobs. She's my I need link. I don't know her name. You can click on her name. Sorry, my hands are red. She's my beautiful angel. I mean, it's like you have no choice. We just read up to another 20 grades. No! I have to, yeah. It's true. How are you doing, by the way? Sorry. Again, if you're tired and you need to go shower and piss yourself or any other order or anything else, please feel free to go do it. But also, how was your stream, my lovely? What were you doing? And also, hello, Adora audience. I don't know what you guys call each other. I'm EP. Okay, goodbye, my sweet angel. Yeah, she EP. Bye, baby. Mwah. Go eat, my sweet angel. So welcome, guys. I'm Rina Astera from OshiLinkEN's Gen 1 Solanus. At least for 10 more days. Love licks. Okay, bye-bye, angel. Mwah. Go eat well, okay? Mwah, 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 mwah. What was I saying? Green woman scary. Why is she scary? Tire stream, I might explode. You probably should piss, actually. Even I pissed a few times, actually. I didn't tell you guys, hee, but I did go pee a few times. I know, I shouldn't have, but you know, I couldn't help it. I'm a bad girl. I want to go pee a little bit. Yeah, we're just making cranes. That's it. It's a handcam stream. We're just chill. We're making 100 cranes. We're almost there. And then by the end of the year, we'll have 1,000 or something. Are your fingers okay, Rina? They're very red. Do you think I should see a doctor? You went to an idol meeting. True. Just make sure you wash your hands. No, I'm gonna lick them off. Finger cramps? I actually don't have finger cramps. Probably because I'm really good at using my fingers. I mean, it's my bladder. But yes! I love Adola. She's my sweet baby girl angel. And I'm so excited to have some of her love licks here. Again, adorable. I figured you did because there's no way you didn't go in almost 7 hours. Why? Huh? You think I can't hold my piss? Grab the streamer bottle? That's crazy. You hold me up from behind the armpits like Simba and Lion King while I piss. Oh, that's what nurses do, right? You have to, too. Yeah, when you have someone who can't go to the bathroom by themselves, you have to get 2 people at the same time. Dun, 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 dun. Professional fingerer? Yeah, I finger my flute a lot, if you know what I mean. She doesn't use her fingers. I do! That's the opposite! I use my fingers a lot when I play the flute. Okay? But don't worry about me. I'm talking about playing musical instruments, you know? It's called fingering when you play your flute. As long as here, you'll never have to hold the I can't stand this guy sometimes. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's really good at the fingers. Yeah, I'll bet, Asa. Yeah. Asa, my throat is gonna be so sore for tomorrow. Especially after tonight's activities with you. It's like crazy. I was recording all day yesterday, and then now I've been streaming for 1 billion hours. My throat's gonna be so sore. I'm gonna rest it all day tomorrow and try not to speak. Until our time. They are a pianist. True. Yes, Rina, I didn't know that you played the flute. I played the flute for 2 years, and then I also played, like, in school, and then I also played the clarinet for 1 year. I really wish I could have played something else, or I don't know. Clarinet seems so, not clarinet, sorry. Yeah, clarinet seems kind of lame. Do you like people who play? Oh, I read that. Yeah. Guys, we're almost done. Can you believe it? Can you believe the journey we've taken? From the ring to the from the pen to the king, from the I forgot it. From the pen to the king. Where's my crown? It's my bling that always trouble when I call. Whoa, whoa. Scooter plays it? Yeah, he probably plays it good. Plays sax right next to clarinet. Ooh. I always remind the flute players. I was trumpet guy. Trumpet's crazy though. You have to buzz your lips, right? That's so cool. Here's hot milk honey before sleep for a good throat. But I'm lactose intolerant. I wish I had switched to trombone. Trombone would have been so cool too, but that's like an instrument you have to have a really good ear for. I think French horn would have been kind of hot too. French horn seems fun. You were a band and theater kid? The crazy, I wasn't actually a theater kid, okay? I was in choir, and I don't think that counts. I was in choir, and I played musical instruments because it was mandatory for music classes. But like, I was never actually a theater kid, even though I think by definition, I'm not a theater kid, but I am a theater kid. You know what I mean? Like, I love musicals and singing, and we did medley versions of certain musicals in my choir. She called my instrument lame, but I played clarinet without a thumb for the rest of it. That's crazy. What happened to your thumb? Did you break it doing something? Played the trumpet and had a great time. Dork? Why am I a dork? Does she mean adorkable? So it's like I had the experience of being a theater kid, but I wasn't in the theater. You want to be like Ludwig so bad. Which part? Which joke? Which part? Oh, theater kid part. No, not really. Actually, I want to be like Ludwig because he's a millionaire. That part I would like to emulate. Thumb rest. Mine was missing. That's crazy. Whoa. Why were you playing in a hard mode? Why did you do that to yourself, forehead? Dun, dun, dun. You guys notice how you have a forehead and you have 4 skins? Isn't that crazy? Why do you have so many 4? And you have a 4 finger? And you have a 4 night? Isn't that crazy? Whoa. Whoa. Do you think that I'm onto something? Maybe I've solved it. Maybe I've solved the Da Vinci Code and we're gonna find where Jesus' remains are. Or we're gonna find out that Jesus actually Jesus actually was human and that he was able to father a child with Mary Magdalene and that his bloodline still continues to this day. She knows. Forearm! I do know. Can't trick me, Illuminati! Allegedly, I have all of that. Mom's wreck my mom played. Oh, that's nice. Does it grip? Sweat grip. Sweat grip. Scatter. They know! You guys are Jesus! We don't have 4 of them. Rina took them from That is true. That is part of the lore. I do steal your skin. It's true. I'm like the Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga. I steal your skin, and then I eats it. I take your skin, and then I eats it. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. There's a thing I'm missing the fourth one for. Nandaro. What is it? I took my whole 4 skins. All 4 of them. Now you have no skin in Fortnite. Now you look like a noob, silly head. Blech. Please don't take my skin. I put my spare change in there. Well, you should have found a better place, because now it's my spare change too. Whoa, look at that. A whole $1.50? Heck yeah. That's almost enough to... That's not enough at all to ride the bus. All 4 of my skin is now gone because of her. Well, also because of your doctor who delivered you. What am I doing, guys? Why am I streaming for 7 hours? This is crazy. How do you people... I don't understand how streamers do endurance streams all the time. I already want to, like, inflate my head like a balloon and pop it, you know? This you gotta do, like, I recommend drink hot garlic with lemon? Does garlic work? I've never heard of that one. That's crazy. I bet Rina couldn't pull 100K because she's hit. Yeah, exactly. See, O'Malley was a believer. O'Malley was a believer. You guys doubted me. You guys said I'm flat. You guys said I'm short and flat and I'll never achieve anything in my entire life. And that also I should probably start eating vegetables. And also I should probably go exercise more because at my age, your body's really gonna start to slow down and your immune system and a lot of stuff is gonna be compromised. So you should really start taking care of yourself and eating better and living better. And also my pee-pee is small and I can't get erections. But look at me. I proved you guys wrong. Inflate. I don't always talk about inflation, okay? I never did a thing like that. Don't lie to me. Fair enough, Sasuke Rina something. Yeah! Party for me alone. Really gotta take care of yourself after 40. I'm not 40! May have called you short, but I never called you flat. It's way too specific. What do you mean? You use lemon juice for our voices in this. Oh, we don't have any lemons in this house though. I think the only thing we have would be honey. Maybe. And it's probably ancient. Well, you should take yourself, but you're not gonna do that. You should just let me do it for you, really? You said you're what, 5'7"? That's my coworker's height. She's not short. Exactly! I'm not short. And I can still have an erection. We all learned something today, chat. Hey, today, we all learned something for each other. Maybe we learned, and you know what we learned? That maybe racism is bad. Huh? Huh? Maybe racism is bad. Maybe it doesn't matter what the color of our skin is. What matters is the color of our heart. And we all have the same one. Whoa! I'm a full-fledged card-carrying member of Itty Bitty Titty. What does that mean? It's an educational channel, yeah. I can do logic, click on logic, rather than but you have to pay for everything. That's crazy. I don't make that much. Reinteraction. Way too much time in the hammer section. Stop. I don't even know hammer. Actually, you guys should be proud of me. I built my own wardrobe. It was an IKEA wardrobe, but still, I built it myself. All by myself. Because my brothers were like... I was like, bros, when do you have time to come build it for me? And they're like, we're busy. And they're like, oh, what? You can't build an IKEA wardrobe without a man? And it pissed me off so badly, I did go build the IKEA wardrobe without a man. There's 2 more hours. Hi, Giggity! Hi, Giggity! No, we're almost done. I'm gonna finish it in like 10 minutes. Don't worry. Don't worry. You believe. You have to believe! We all knew. No, you could get an erection. What do you mean? How did you guys know? Have you been sneaking into my room and recording my nighttime emissions? I see like a 1x1 floor screen. I guess that's not too bad. 85 frames in 7 hours. It's great ratio. It's actually... That's more than 10 per hour. That's more than 10 per hour. I don't think you could say the same for the minimum wage in certain countries. There's so many things I have to take for that. Racism is bad. No protection is way. All true and correct. And also, I speak as a representative of my company. Anyway. Good talk, guys. Good talk. Alright, buddy, I'm gonna buy a garlic straw and make up that 7,000 feet. You're not going to do that in 7 hours! You're more delusional than I am if you think you can do that. Huh? Do you even know how to fold an origami crane? That's roughly 2.5. Yeah, you're an insane person. You're an insane person. I'd rather watch paint dry. What if we watch paint dry together? Nah. I've your from the start, so if I fail, it's your fault. Always blaming me, huh? Just like my parents. Oh, I bet you. Why? Penny Stealer. Thank you for the super chat. Oh my god. Guys, we streamed for so long, my playlist of like 1 million long songs is over. This playlist is like 1, 3, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it is 7 hours long, so that would make sense why it's over now. Okay, we gotta start over. We just gotta loop over to the beginning. We just gotta loop over to the beginning. We just gotta loop over to the beginning. Reach the end game. Now, so the thing is, now the stream is actually not that interesting. Now we haven't talked about anything that interesting. But now Panty Stealer is just here because he likes it. He just feels like he has to be here. Or they actually don't know what their gender is. But they are just here because they feel that they have to be here until the end now. Then now they're just like, it's sunk cost fallacy. We reached end game. Oh, I read that right. Yeah, I did blame Perfect. Get you that move makes me work on cheap. Yamero? Yamero! Yametoke? Yametoko? I'm so hungry. Lock and edging, bro. There's things to do just to get done. But it's like the feeling of falling in love. The feeling of falling in love will be better than ever actually getting into the actual relationship itself. Wow, the 7-hour playlist ended after. Stop! Looping back, never 7 hours. No. Movie crash like a car crash I can't walk away from. 100 airplanes, a gust of wind in the room would have a blast. I would not believe my eyes if 10,000 fireflies lit up the world. I fell asleep. Please take me alone from. I actually caught stuck around for an ends up being a 7-hour stream. Yeah, it's your fault, Skittles. Everyone can blame Skittles for why this stream is 7 hours long. I could sense their energy, and I was like, well, we gotta make up for all the other hours that Skittles couldn't catch up to. They couldn't be here for all the other streams, you know? The whole 7 hours, so I need to stay until the end. That's crazy. You guys are so dedicated. I hope you guys will be here, be like this for my, my 24-hour graduation stream. Yeah. It'll be in, a warehouse. With a bag over your head. 7 hours is good though. You're making me embarrassed, Bagayaro. I'm a Burger King with my I'm a Burger King with my Burger Queen. If you're 24, I'll find a way to make the entire crazy. I'm so different. Think I was afraid of missing because my interview started. I'm sorry, guys. I should dox my head at the end. I should dox my face at the end of the stream as an apology. I'm sorry. I can graduate. No, Yamero. Yametoko? Not May 10th. That's true, that is still coming up. I was on the Molotov raid, but I really enjoyed being here. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Honestly, I'm very... For you guys who came from the raid, I'm actually kind of surprised you guys have still been here the whole time. I'm having a good time chatting with you guys either. I just like... I feel bad because... Usually when you run raiders come from a stream, the stream's going on for a while, so I feel bad, like... Not bad, but I'm like, you guys must be tired already. It's scary not that it's a not a set doomsday. That seems like kidnapping more than anything, but let's go! You know what? Try everything at least once, right, B? That's what I say. You should post the Pay the Heroes picture then. It's not post, it's draw. Looking forward to May 10th grad anniversary. Dun, dun, dun. The funny thing is, if I actually graduated on May 10th, I think I would destroy Jace's faith in having an Oshi ever again, because he's already been destroyed by his last Oshi. So like it'd be kind of funny and like a little bit, not actually, but like, you know, it's like I can never trust women again. Fuck these bitches, you know, that kind of thing. Okay, that was the best way to hang today. Aww, that's really sweet. I had a lot of fun too. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't have gone this long even if I didn't hit the 100 birds, unless I was having fun. If this was terrible or like I was having a bad time, I would just end it. But it's been really pleasant and awesome hanging out with you guys, so that's why I'm having a good time and extending the stream so long, you know? You know? This needs to be not broken for a while. That's true. My first 2 months, Oshi's graduated within a month of me joining membership. It's crazy. That's such bad luck. My faith in Oshi's already being stressed. Will be that's crazy. I should not have clicked on this stream. What are you doing? Yeah, you'd love to be ruined me, wouldn't you? I'd love to ruin you forever, so that no one else could ever have you again. Because I would leave an indelible mark upon you, like a scar on your soul. Same, but for staying this long. So cool. To be a VTuber fan is to suffer. It's true. It's true. Definitely helped me after being saved. Aww, thank you for hanging out too. I blame Issa. I blame Issa too. I blame her for everything. I'm back. Welcome back, Alex! Did you get num-nums? Oh man, it sucks. My mouse has a bit of the red paint on it now. Damn. Just leave me with the bag. That bag for the rest of my life, not at least take responsibility by spending it with me. No, I have to be like a ghost in your memory that haunts you in every corner of your vision, corner of your life. Every memory haunted and tainted by the question of, by the emotion and the death of what you thought you could have had. You know? I think that's really romantic and tragic. I love the tragedy. I love the romance of tragedy, you know? It's awesome, but okay. Marina said, don't send me your address! Marina said, for so long, you know, it's not really dying that I don't have to worry about that for hopefully a long time. At least until, I don't know, actually. Well, I'll keep streaming for a bit, actually, at least. Please just give me some time for you to break me. I really need it. That's such a polite way of asking for it. Guys, I have early work tomorrow. This is crazy. I guess we're gonna suffer together, eh, Panty Stealer? We're gonna be suffering together. Eh, Hamtaro? I mean, all I see racism and preg whatever think of Rina. It's true. How are all you awesome people? How are all of you awesome people? How are we doing? What are you guys doing on the side besides watching me hang out with me? Well, I should prepare for the eventuality. I just hope that it comes at a time I can hang out without breaking. Wow, that's so beautiful and romantic. I love that. I drive for work, pray me. That's crazy! You're insane! I probably failed college if you graduate May 10th. That's crazy. I'm doing literally nothing else. That's crazy. You're not playing any of your League games on the side or something? I wish I was here for all 7 hours. I need to read a documentary from the source. That's so sweet of you to say. I switched from Blender to VRex, so I realized I can cheat. True. Apparently people can do really amazing things in VRex nonetheless. You have my full undivided... Really? That's crazy. Wow, you love this car crash. I usually do chores or... I am unsuccessfully editing a shitpost, so I switched over to Gotcha. Weekend is here. Whatever horrible comes out. My mother's fine with me. Then I see a Blender UI. I might close my eyes and I relate. That's crazy, bro. Or play games. Oh, I see. Do I go get orange juice? You get orange juice. We still have 10 more cranes to go. Statistically, that should be at least more, like, what, 10 minutes? I don't know. I'm playing a bit of Pathfinder. We'll see the stream. Been fun. Oh, that's good. The PC version of Pathfinder, right? I told you guys that I was playing Gloomhaven with my friends a while back, right? It was pretty fun, but each mission in Gloomhaven took like a billion years. It's so long. Battle Dave and I feel good enough to go eat and be cute. Yay! Yay! I hope you have food at home. The only thing I've done this time stream is message people. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, Pathfinder, Kingmaker on PC. I've always wanted to play Pathfinder with friends, like in real life. to double check my phone and see I don't have any messages I'm missing. Okay, yeah, I don't think I have any messages I'm missing, I think. Yeah, I knew that I'd been cucking you guys for a while, so that's why I wanted to do a long stream today. I cleared away all of my plans basically for today, so I could hang out with you guys for a long time. It won't be like this every time, obviously. I think a 3-hour stream is pretty reasonable normally for the amount of time. 2 hours minimum, ideally, but wish I bought a standee. Me too. I also got a deadline session on a commission because it replies with that submission from the. Oh, Leah, let's go. Let's go. That's how cover sounds go, huh? TRB, but there are a lot of classes in Subway, but also polarization plays. True. I just like that because everybody, it's like I came from 3.5, right, of D&D, and people, it's like a lot of people really recommend playing Pathfinder after that. It's like a lot of variation and stuff that's interesting. Like Pathfinder and Shadowrun are the things I wanted to try. Just that, Rena. I think I really need after the day of the last two. Oh, I'm glad to hear. Thanks, Rena. Yeah. And then we don't do it all the time because I'm a busy girl who has a lot of deadlines to meet. But you know, I hope you guys can finally see some of the stuff I'm working on too. I feel really bad that I like keep saying, "Whoa, I can't stream because I got all this stuff to work. Whoa, so many deadlines," and then I can't show you guys the stuff I'm working on yet. So like some of the projects are finally kind of coming to fruition. So that's why I'm hoping that you guys can finally see some of the stuff we've been working on. Oh, Raina! Oh my God, Raina, my sweet, my beautiful sweet angel. What the heck? Wow, Raina! Hello! I'm gonna eat you. You're so beautiful, my angel. How you doing? How you doing, my baby girl? How you doing? How you guys doing, Raiders? Oh, Activer, thank you so much for the gift subs. On today, love Frank, my mitochondria, Suska, Galaxy Dragon. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, guys. Oh my gosh, so good to see all of you. Oh, if you're tight, trust me, it's pretty hard to be fun. But yes, Raina, what are you guys doing? But also, if you guys, this was a Raina, and for any of you guys, if you guys are too tired, if you need to go sleep, if you need to go eat food, you need to go pee-pee, you need to go shower, please feel free to go do that, and don't feel obligated to stay. But it's so nice to see all of you. Hello. I'm Rina Astera of OshiLinkEN's Gen 1 Solanus for at least 10 more days, and then my company dies. Yay! My company's dying in 10 days. Whoa! Rena Sunraid. Hello. Can you guys tell me what you guys were doing with the lovely Lena? My lovely Lena? We really had a bomb go off and destroy. Though that's not ideal. What game is that? One of these stuff has an anthology, I think, where they track new people. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, I want to try Lancer too. So many people I know were playing Lancer when a while back, and I want to try it. Out of the dark, I guess we'll have to meet. Galliaville. I hate that came in late. It's okay. It's okay, man. What could be a bomb game that destroys the world? I mean, that's not what's it called? That's not something explodes, right? Just turn that up loud enough to hear the goofball. You can do that, I guess. It's not the keep talking nobody explodes. What a bomb game? What could you have been playing? Was it like a weird indie game? It was a Zatsu, but there was a bomb. Oh. Amazing. I could have saved you from graduation. I'm not graduating! In the Snap Cube Sonic dub pissing on the moon. Oh yeah, that was a pretty good one. It's such a play-friendly... Oh, maybe I'll suggest it to my group. Because, yeah, we wanted to try switching around. Like, maybe next time when we can start playing again. Because we're all busy right now. I don't know. Can you guys explain to me why? Can you guys explain to me why Reina is a broccoli sometimes? I never got that from her lore. Can you guys explain why she's a broccoli? So like for my regular viewers, I went to Reina's stream one time randomly, and she was a broccoli. You're going indie? Yeah, theoretically, I'm going indie. Boo boo. I'm gonna have the stink of indie on me. Boo boo. But yeah, one time I went to Reina's stream and she just was randomly a broccoli. And I asked her why she was a broccoli, and she said, she just said why not or something. That was the crazy thing. Indie smell. Is that indie smell? So yummy. Yeah, I guess you get so many raids when you stream for 7.5 hours straight. I have to look into this. You would, panty stealer. New fetish unlocked. Rina stench? Gross. I don't think I stink. I actually don't stink that bad right now. I actually just smell like people's. I smell like a person. But you know what is terrifying? You know what's terrible though? Actually, as you get new. What new? The streak of VTubers I watched going into your maze afro. She hated broccoli and ended up the broccolis that we'd forced her in sometimes, but she made the reveal that she never hated broccoli. Oh wait! Oh! That's crazy! She made up that lore? That's crazy! That's crazy gaslighting! Oh my god! That's so interesting. Interesting. Imagine if I did something like that. Like I lied to you the entire time about like, I lied to. It's like imagine if I lied to you guys the whole time about being a sweet innocent Christian streamer who says so and doesn't do anything, perverted. That'd be crazy. Orange, hello, Alex. Welcome back. Did you bring enough for the class? Yeah, you guys know that as you get older, you get stinkier. I'm not super stinky, but the thing is, like, when I was younger, I didn't smell like anything at all. Like, even if I got really sweaty and I got, like, you know, you'd think, like, oh, BO, I didn't smell like anything. But now that I've gotten older, after I hit a certain age, you can kind of smell me now. Like, I kind of smell like people smell. And I'm like, damn, that was really disturbing to me when I discovered that I had a body odor. It was crazy. So that's why old people, they just get stinkier. The older you are, the stinkier you are, because something happens with your body chemistry. Say so. I'm really innocent and sweet. Hi, nice to meet you guys. I'm a sweet, innocent, say so Christian VTuber. I meant everybody here. We even lied to us the entire time about loving us, but that was a white lie. We were all gaslit so hard. Viewers are still me. That's crazy. It's okay, Rina. We know you're lying. You don't. I won't lie about anything. God's favorite VTuber. Amen. Ave Maria. You know, sin inhalation is a medical procedure. It's crazy. I can. Well then, don't sniff me. Gross. Old lady. It's not old lady smell. Just crazy. Hi, Rina. Cute angel hands. Oh my god. Thanks, Ryan. So nice to see you. You think my hands are cute? Oh my god. Are you in love with me? That's crazy. It's nice to meet you, liar. I'm not a liar. I'm a really sweet angel. Can we get Rashab auction for... I don't know what to tell you. I told you. I don't know where it is. I think just figure it out. Sniffa. Well, please, maybe you shouldn't do that. I'm a bit of a shy girl, so it'd make me a little bit embarrassed if you did that. Well, people like raisins. They have wrinkles, but they're sweet. I don't think I'm sweet. If I smell sweet, it's probably an infection, or like a yeast infection or something, you know? We're so close completion. At least you can make me a new Rashab. Actually, I have to admit something. I have to confess something to you guys. I stopped using my weighted blanket. It got too hot. It got too hot, so I had to stop using it because it got too hot with all the blankets. I'm sorry. Yeast infections. Is it wild? It's very common, actually. I think a lot of women experience them at least once in their life. Oh, so I can have them, right? No, you can't. It's too heavy. Your poor hands, lol. Look how red they are. Wow, Rina, you liar. What am I lying about? What am I lying about? You can all have that one, right? Oh, the blanket. No, it's heavy. Absolutely enough orange juice. Yay, orange juice. You can get bladder infection if you hold in your pee. UTI. Also, if you hit your pee with a hammer. But that's neither here nor there. Making bread from it is... Oh, yeah, amaranth. Would you eat amaranth's yeast? Would you eat amaranth's yeast bread? Or, sorry, her yeast... It was her beer, right? It was an yeast beer. That would be crazy. Too heavy? No, I don't think so. So cough it up. But it's like super heavy. Hell no. You want to try it? You want to try it at least once? I think it'd be kind of interesting. Definitely not sounds awful. Wavelengths are for autistic. Actually, a lot of people use weighted blankets. It's like actually like super. It's actually really common for people to use weighted blankets. It's just like super normal. I don't know. It's just like it's just people are normal and they use like That's cat. It's cute, right? Look how kawaii. Oh, my weighted blanket. Yeah, it's not just for. It's not just for autistics. I'd be hesitant to shake everyone's hand. Well, lately probably, yeah. Maybe lately. I want to sleep. I want to sleep too. But I also want to eat dinner. And I also want to watch House MD. And I also want to play Infinity Nikki. And I also want $1 million bajillion. This imagine me a bad bear, sorry. If I want bad house, go to source is crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. This. There's 5 cranes left. I'm not allowed to sleep. We're almost done, man. Got it off. What are you talking about? No, it's not. Oh, yeah. That's not. The Clover side's very accurate, of course. No, silly. No, silly. Everybody loves weighted blankets. It's a normal thing that everybody loves. It doesn't mean anything just because... It doesn't mean anything just because you score 137 on the RADS autism test. And people tell you that walking around on your toes is an autistic trait. And also weighted blankets are an autistic trait. And also that they say that, T-Rex posing is also an autistic trait. A lot of stuff. Just because all those things... Just because they say those things, it doesn't mean that you're autistic. It actually just means that they're very common traits that a lot of people experience, okay? And it doesn't mean that just because you couldn't make eye contact with people when you were a kid, and you had to learn human behavior from observation, it doesn't mean that you're autistic. It doesn't mean anything, actually. And just because none of your friends who you thought would share a similar score because, people who are atypical, neuroatypical, or have, mental illness tend to attract similar people, it doesn't mean... And they all scored low, actually. Really low compared to you. It does not mean that you're autistic, okay? It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything, guys. I think for Shop 2.0 would help me sleep better, so who knows? Good, those things. They don't mean anything. Don't worry about it. I still accept you with my heart. No, you just don't. Thank you for accepting me. I don't know why you're accepting me because of it, but nah, I just want to remember you my post good. Stop! Don't watch Just because you scored higher than the person with OSHILINK, I don't. That's probably not related. Okay, but are women the hottest when they're autistic? I don't think it's a bad thing to be autistic. I'm just saying it would shatter my worldview and who I think of myself as, it would be different. It'd be a different thing to adjust to. And I can't have everything, I can't have anxiety, ADHD, and autism. I just really shouldn't. Just crazy, God couldn't, God, come on. Isn't autism a prerequisite? I thought ADHD was a prerequisite for VTubing, basically. I'm willing to provide mod. Stop sending me your address! I'm gonna get in trouble. Nah, normal, well-adjusted right here. This way, I'm very normal and well-adjusted. I actually won the award for most adjusted and most normal in school. Like, my teacher, we did a test, and they said, who do you guys think is the most normal and well-adjusted? And they all they're like, Rina, obviously. So, pretty obviously, I'm, pretty normal. So, a little bit of both. When change the way you see the world, you start seeing people differently, too. I'll stop having an absolute disdain and vile, wanting to throw up in the back of my throat every time I see disgusting humans. Possible. I'm also... Hi, Tron! Hello! Welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, Misa is almost done, Desua. Most normal angel. I'm really normal, actually. Again, I won the award for most normal in school, actually. Wait, I actually counted right. Skipping the one counted right, because look, I have 3 left. Anyway. Angeltism? What's angeltism? What do you mean? It makes sense that a lot of VTubers get vocal issues. It makes a lot of sense based on the stuff that we do. And we don't, I think that very few VTubers, myself included, take care of their vocal cords very well. My vocals have been, I was recording, all week, and it's been busted all week. And I don't, you know what's a good thing that some people do and I don't do? I don't do warm-ups before a stream. Like vocal warm-ups. You really should because you're gonna be using your vocals a lot, but I don't. I used to do that in a different life. But I also got tired and lazy. Can't believe Rama. I know, right? Rama's done, isn't it crazy? Omi is rescheduling the gaming session because he feels bad, so I can actually sleep after this. Still no what's That's crazy. What are you guys gonna game? See more angels. But yeah, I was calling at Asternauts. You're still on. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Well, we're gonna be very done very soon. So like, you don't worry. We are almost finished. So you really caught the tail end of the stream. Sorry to say. I can do it. Yeah, I can do it. I can make it. Put heaven and hell on my side. Oh my god, my voice is giving out. There's just no way I could blow it. This is my once in my lifetime chance to make some cranes and get some food. Or whatever's in that bag. Come on, Rina. We're almost done making these fucking cranes. Asternauts? What's Asternauts? Being a real trooper, very impressive. Aww! You too! Thank you guys for hanging out with me so long. I'll use Asternauts. I stole the spell. It's crazy. Asternauts, that's like this bunch of cats. Oh, that sounds cute! Kawaii. Your non-streaming voice is hot. My non-streaming voice? You're an insane person again. Oh my god, my voice is getting so scratchy. Hold on, let me drink water. It's a little better. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, you. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, you. Very nice hair. Not the sexual preferred way though, really. But it's genuinely so normy, and it's harder to hear what I'm saying. But to witness a historic moment. I know, right? And up to 7:30, it's 4. Why are you still awake, Alex? What happened? Oh, I bet your schedule is always so messed up like this. I don't know why. Time for tired Rina voice. Time for broken Rina voice. The tags for this stream would be hashtag hypnosis, hashtag mind break, hashtag corruption. I still like normal supposed to do. I don't know. We talk about a lot of different topics. I feel like we went to therapy. We do talk a lot of random things. It's true. Like, so the streaming voice is revolting. That's true. Do you guys hate my streaming voice? Almost home too. Damn, long trip. Hammer time. True. Hi, Dawn. There'll be no cover after Rina Astera shatters my soul. Yeah. Alright, let's check us out their NTR Rina stay. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot the NTR tag too. The historic final crane! Your voice, oh, thank you. It is very sweet of you to say. We gotta make it a good one, guys. We gotta make it a good one. 99 days swoosh for Somehow my IQ dropped. That's the Rina guarantee, baby. 900 to go. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't crush us. Rina has a soothing voice. Getting 1,000 this stream. You're crazy. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I haven't been this excited since Joke. I haven't been this excited since Joke, you know? Till we leave stream with fewer brain cells. Yeah, that is the main thing. True. Thank you for educating the newer astronauts. Don't finish. I don't want to leave you. Everything ends in the end. Everything has to end after birth. It's okay. I've already done the hardest part. All you have to do now is let go. You know, so good, Joke. I know, right? I should be a comedian. I'm so funny! That's why I can't find a boyfriend. Hello, Gunnar! Good to see you. Oh my god, you came for the last one. I mean, hi, Kyle. Oh my god, you guys came for the historic final crane. Look at that. Just like that. Just like that. I'm not recounting them. I'm not recounting them. Fuck you. Thank you guys for dropping by the 100. Oh, thank you, Valley, for the dodo. Woo! Congrats, Rina. Thank you. Thank you so much for all the support. Taro. Now they go to the trash bag. It's true. When we work together, it's much better. My best friends, Oxnard Bijou. Na 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 na. Thank you guys. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah! Thank you for the 5 gifts of cheese. One to Grass, one to Featherhand, Kriegel, T-Bird. Woo! Sage 13. Woohoo! 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 Taro. Woo! 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 Okay, guys. Black trash bag. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with another stream with Issa around 8 p.m. or something. We will be playing games together. Thank you for the super chat. Stop here and take my money as a way to show my. Oh, thank you, Alex. There's still like 25 more. If you don't have a visual stem of voice, I can't. I freaking can't right now, guys. I'll leave it at that's merch in her hands. I guess so. I'll spit on it for you guys. Okay, let's see who is streaming. Yeah, so I can say hi to Ava. I haven't seen her in a while. Let's go say hi to Ava. Yeah, let's go say hi to Ava. Can I get a signed train? The sign is me crying. That's the sign. Oh god. Wait, I need the keyboard for this. Thank you guys for dropping by, and thank you for keeping me company while I lost my mind. It has been a lovely time. A lovely time, innit? A lovely time, innit? Sleep touching the cans. You guys are so weird. Bye bye. Bye bye, y'all. Bye bye. Otsi yap.